Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. In Visualize Live.
Oh, it's been a long week. I'm all right. It's been a fabulous week, but it's been a long week. I'll be doing my Facebook Live at 4 o'clock, and I've got a personal trainer at 2:30. He worked me so hard yesterday. We had to do 50 of everything. So 50 burpees, 50 of these, with the weights on the hand there. 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these. Oh, everything was brilliant. Right, anyway, should we do the early bird? Paula says good morning. Now, the thing is, right, about my voice, it was fine until I came through the prep in the studio. And as I was talking to Alistair and Emma, it started going again. Must be the aircon. Must be the aircon. Anyway, are you looking at this? Are you thinking, what is it? What is it? Because it's in German. Well, I shall open it for you and show you because it's a quick unpick. Ta-da! And a tweezer. How brilliant is that? Look, you work it from here. You work it from your little thing there. So, quick unpick your stitches. Quick pick. Then what do you do with the loose threads? You get that out and then you pick up the loose threads like that. How brilliant is that? Now, it should be $12.99. Gillian says it's been good watching you all week. Jan says, morning, gorgeous. You made it to Sunday. Well done. Margaret says, morning, John and team. At $6.99. Now, when this was, how many sold at the launch? Okay, I've got exactly the same amount I had at the launch. So come on, $6.99. We've replenned it, especially for you for today. I'm just going to go and get a slip of my lime juice. It's the Humantra rehydration one. $6.99. Check out. June. Morning. Oh, dear me. What's the matter with me? Morning, says June. Looks like it's going to be a fabulous show today. It certainly is, June. Pam Minnie Harney says, good morning, lovely. The other Jan is there. Alan, I finished my first screening printing. I saw Alan. It's lovely. Right, keep going through. Lots of you there. £6.99. Lots in baskets. Oh, yours might not be that colour. Colour is random. Oh, dear me. I do apologise about my voice. Let's see if it gets any better. Chantal says, good morning. Awesome, man. You're very kind. Lou says, good morning. Morning from me and my mum, says Tom. Hello, Tom. Now, Tom, are you new? Are you a new one? A newbie? Welcome, Tom, and your mum. Oh, maybe his mum's maybe his mum's a customer. Anyway, morning. It's either pink or blue. That's a huge random choice there, isn't it? What? Oh, Joe. I thought you said Joe. I was like, who's Joe? Yeah. Anyway, keep going through. Not as popular as it was at the launch. I think your croaky voice is puberty finally hitting. June, cheeky. Wendy says good morning. Viv says, tea and toast ready to be tempted. Jackie says, good morning. Pam Minihani says, bless you. I hope you're not coming down with something. I don't feel ill. I think it's just the air conditioning. Maybe, who was in the other day and they had lozenges and I laughed because they had a lozenge. Maybe I need a lozenge. Anyway, $6.99, keep going through, lots of you there. 20 people have got it in their baskets you need to check out. Remember, once you've paid for this, that's P&P paid for the day. Whether you come in and get anything from Alistair, which is dropship, anything from Emma, anything from my tools hour. I've still got a few of the Oliso irons at the special price. Anyway, morning, John and team. Nearly at the end of a long week for you. It's been lovely seeing you daily. Thank you, Sue. Oh, it has gone, it's flown by. It's not been too bad at all, really. But I thought it would be. I thought it would be really difficult to get up in the morning, but it's been fine. Right, there's 32 of you need to check out. Come on, come on, come on. I'll show you two again. Right, so this side here, the quick unpick. And this side here are your tweezers, look, to pick up your thread. Now, oh, hang on. No, that's right, that's right. Yep, you've had what? $6.99. I know it's early on a Sunday morning. Good morning, John and all. Kate says, morning, John and team. From me and Reggie, hubby's still in bed. Card at the ready. Suzanne says, morning, John and team. Have a great day. Oh, good morning, John. You're a trooper. Please don't apologise for us. We love you. Rebecca, thank you. I've got water, Alistair, but I'll take that one as well. Thank you. Alistair's just brought me some water in as well. Thank you, Alistair. Oh, and two things. One, I left my back door open all night last night. I got down this morning, went to get in the car, and it was like, oh, didn't lock the back door. And my back door isn't at the back, it's on the side, where everyone can see. And I've got to tell Ben off on behalf of Terry as well. Because Terry messaged in yesterday during Sarah's hour saying, can I make this dress out of quilting cotton? And you didn't read it out. I said I'd shout at you today. No, but it's your job to look for it. Anyway, don't get defensive. And says, morning from Mum and me in cold Scarborough. Oh. Claire says, lovely shirt, thank you. My voice will get better, don't worry. It'll work its way out during the day. Right, come on, how many in baskets now? 29 of you need to check out. I'm going to leave it there because I'll show you the menu. Here's the menu. Sewing room gadgets now at 9 o'clock. I don't quite know how I'm supposed to drink my water and do the menu, but I'll do it like they do, those ventriloquists used to do. 9 o'clock, we've got Bunny Makes and Cotton Fabrics with Alistair MacDonald. There's a bear and there's a bunny. That one looks a bit like Alistair, doesn't it? Or is it Levi sleeping in the gallery again? Then at 10 o'clock, Gone Fishing. Oh, this is gorgeous. The Gone Fishing quilt with Emma Bradford. That's huge. It's absolutely huge. We've got it in Tula, Bumbleberry and Plains. Lovely, isn't it? Then at 11 o'clock, Dressmaking Patterns and Fabric. Oh, we've got some lovely velvets in that hour. Really, really beautiful velvets now. And some viscoses. Lovely. And the dress patterns and everything as well. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Creative Log Cabin Quilts from Annie's Quilting with Emma Bradford. We've got bundles for 3 different quilts. 3 different quilts. Oh, there you go. That's a lovely one. It's a curvy one, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Right, so Kate says, good morning, John Knoll, Sewing Street team. Crikey, the sexy voice, John, today. Fran says, have to practice early morning, 6. Oh, she's got to get up at 6 o'clock in the month. You try getting up at 4:30, Fran. Morning, Sunday people, says Margaret. Be right with you once I've made my pancakes, bacon, maple syrup, orange juice and cup of tea. Blimey, you know how to live, girl. Right, yesterday, during the show, Hayley messaged in suddenly and said, oh, by the way, we're going to do the Oliso on 5-way split pay and reduce the price. Right? On a normal day, we sell it for $164.99, don't we? There you go. Normal day, sold thousands of them. Sold thousands and thousands of them. For no reason at all, it went on 5-way split pay. No one will have changed it overnight. 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay. And look what she did to the price. $149.99. We have no idea why. We have no idea why it happened. And we're not supposed to do it today. It's just that 21 of you didn't check out. Yesterday, we had more people in baskets than we had stock of. And we thought, oh, it's gone, it's gone, it's gone, right? No, 21 people didn't check out. Price comparison. £185 there. Same iron, exactly the same iron. 179 here. Coming up now. There you go. 179. Oh, they get free shipping. Oh, okay. You get your free shipping on that one. Big deal. Right. Okay. I've got 21 left. I will be showing it to you. Well, I can't show it to you all day. Actually, I can't show it to you all day because I've got guests all day. If you want one of those, £149.99 on 5-way split pay. £30 on the split pay, isn't it? I think everyone's still asleep. I think everybody's still asleep. Suzanne gets up at 2:15 every morning to go to work. Morning, lovely John. Thank you for a wonderful week. Thank you, Anne. Pauline, no, 2:15 a.m. Well, I bet you have to go to bed. Or do you do a Vanessa Feltz? Because Vanessa Feltz used to do the radio show in the morning, sleep in the afternoon, then she'd have her evening, so she goes to the theatre and parties and everything like that, and then be up the 4 o'clock in the morning show again. Right, there's still 21 of these. There's 21 of these left. £149.99. 5-way split pay. Oh my goodness, how cute is the Gone Fishing quilt? Just hooked myself the pattern. Oh, here we go, here we go. Erica, oh hang on, Erica says, good morning, John. I must do some more tidying later, but I'll have a lovely morning with you first. I love my Oliso iron too. Never thought I'd say that about an iron. I know that's what lots of people say, isn't it? Now see, iron. Then you do this. I'll show you the slides. I'll show you the slides now. So basically, it lifts up like that. It's a beautiful, beautiful iron. £149.99. Right, slides, please. There we go. You can read that yourself. I'm not reading all that out. The front piece is hand-applied, so everybody's will be different. It'll all have the fishes on, but I can't tell you if you'll have the orange fish at the front or anything. Next slide. 360-degree pivot, cord pivot, which is brilliant. And the cord, it was at 3.9 metres. So you can have it right the way across the other side of the room if you wanted to. It's a long cord, that is. Easy to fill water tank on the side there. Beautiful. Then you've got your powerful triple play steam, whether it's vertical or horizontal. Then on the top there, your green dial is for your temperature. Your white slider is for no steam, a little bit of steam, lots of steam, mega steam. Then you've got your extra squirt and your extra steam. Oh, no, isn't that funny? Hang on, go back to that picture. My buttons are the other way round. No, because the writing's the right way round. Look. My buttons, I've got the steam on the left and the squirty on the right. That's interesting. And then the bar across the bottom it's a green light to show that it's on. Yep. I love this. You've got the 2-inch detailing tip if you're doing pleats or buttons or pockets and things like that. And then there's one more. There you go. The sole plate, which gets hot from top to bottom and side to side. Here they go. I wondered where you were. Have you only just woken up? Right, the other thing you need to know is if you leave it like that, it'll switch off after half an hour. If you leave it like that, it'll switch off after half an hour. If that happens and it falls over because the cat falls over, or goes off after 30 seconds. So it's safety in mind. £149.99. Yesterday, when we went home yesterday, there were far more people in their baskets than we had stock of. And Ben said, as we left, oh, if any of them don't check out, we'll do it again in the morning. Thinking there might be 3 or 4. There's 20 now. There's 20 left, that's all. What I'll do is I'll give this iron to Emma to do, and I'll also remind you about it at the end of this hour, because I think a lot of people are still waking up. Right, let's move on. Oh. Yeah, I haven't got any fabric. That's what I said. I've got no fabric to do. No, that's what I said. Alistair's machine isn't threaded up, and Emma's got white on hers. Oh, I've got the overlocking that Levi just brought me. Yeah, sorry. Right, this we haven't had this for ages and ages and ages, right? So if you don't want a quick unpick, if you don't want the quick unpick from the earlier, this one £29.99. You're saving £5. Saving £5. Sarah says, morning, John. I treated myself to the Oliso iron yesterday. Thank you, Hayley. Don't say thank you to Hayley. She doesn't deserve your thanks. Anyway, look. So basically, we've got a film of it doing it, but you can undo... Oh, hang on, I'm doing it the wrong way. Oh, I've done it already that way, look. If you've got stitches to undo, look, it's not going to harm your fabric. Can you see? Look, it's undoing the stitches. You can do it this way as well. This is overlocking, obviously, look how easy that comes off. How long would that take you if you had your quick unpick? I know, £29.99. Now, the reason we got this in for you is Sally Ann Harrison came in one day with a beard trimmer. And I was like, I didn't know you had a beard. And she said, oh, no, I use it to unpick stitches, little stitches, especially on FPP where you use 1.8 or something like that. Anyway, we found this one and brought this one for you. I mean, it's just brilliant. If you get him into, if you've got like an embroidery on a sweatshirt, you can get rid of that. Take jean pockets off in no time at all. £29.99. There you go. Look. That's the embroidery one. Shaving the back. Told my sister how great the Oliso iron is. She bought it yesterday. A new Sewing Street customer. I love mine, says Violetta. Just say Violetta. There you go. Removing embroidery without damaging the material or the fabric. We call it fabric, not material. That's a complex embroidery then. £29.99. Look. And without wrecking the fabric. Look at this. How difficult is it to get a jeans pocket off? Not impossible anymore. Look. They're not my hands, by the way. They're Vix's. I think they're Vix's hands, actually. Anyway, £29.99 will get you one of those. Well done. Let me just get all the little bits of thread. Gorgeous. Rightio. Needle grippers, or hemostats, or toy stuffers. $11.99. Beautiful. The easy quilting needle grippers. I'll show you how they work. This is the thing about gadget hours. Hayley says she loves the gadget hour because you can get everything out and show how it works. Oh, they've taken to sticking them to the card now. Anyway, look. So it unlocks like that. And then you hold on. If you're doing hand quilting, you can't pull your needle through. You grab it with that and you pull it through to do a bit of hand quilting. I think Emma's going to talk a bit about hand quilting later on. Or was that yesterday? Hang on. I might be getting my days muddled up. Oh, yes, she did say she's going to talk about it today. But also, if you're stuffing toys, soft toys, pick your bit of wadding and get it right up into that ear. Oh, actually, if you're stuffing Alistair's bear or his bunny, $11.99. Also very good in an operating theatre. We don't suggest you use them there. For stemming the flow. $11.99 if it was Victorian times, when I used to be a doctor in one of my past lives. No, this is in Amplethorpe. This was England. England, yeah, an English doctor. Married to a lady called Emily, 1850 something. They found my house, they found my death certificate and everything. Well, I was a doctor, but Emily died at 19. Well, okay, so if you wonder what I'm talking about, you might not believe in this, but we got regressed at this morning. Everybody only remembers my camel herder one and my gem hunter one, but I was actually a doctor in 1850-something, and I described my house, told them about my wife and everything like that, and then they sent a detective out the next week, and they found my death certificate, my marriage certificate, they found the house that I lived in, they filmed the house that I lived in and everything like that. It's incredible. Well, I won't say too much, but I was fine. Right, but one of the actresses that they regressed, I didn't regress her, her spirit turned around. Only if you believe in this sort of thing. I don't want anyone to be offended by this. But anyway, her spirit turned around, and she was this 19-year-old girl who died at 19, not my Emily, and that girl's parents were still alive. And it was weird that the spirit had, you know what I mean? It was strange. They couldn't show it because they didn't want to cause any upset. Anyway, these are going. Right, I'll move on. Yeah. In your own time, Ben. Bodkin. You got your bodkin, your pinch type, and your thread type in there. These are so old-fashioned, but they're absolutely everything that you want. You want them in your kit? So I'll just show you how they work. Levi's going to go mad. Right, so this one here is like your big bodkin where you thread your elastic or your ribbon or your wool through there and you just use it to push through. This one here, what you do with this one is you open it up like that. I haven't got any ribbon to show you. And then you clasp your ribbon in the end there and you push it closed. So you hold on and then you push it through like that. These are brilliant. For $1.99, these are ideal things to be getting for your added to your order because you paid 1p&p for the whole day, remember? Good morning, John and all. I'm off to get to a printing workshop today. Wish me luck, as I'm not sure what to expect. Whereabouts? Is that Delia? Is that in Warrington area, Manchester? Anyway, bodkins, 2 of them, $1.99. Lovely. Tailor's all next. Now, this is brilliant because this is excellent for punching holes in things. But also, actually, because I've got the green machine today, I might do my belt while I'm here. Also, so first of all, you hold it like this, nice and soft, silicone grip and everything. There's your awl for punching holes in things, right? But also, if you're at the sewing machine and you don't want to put your finger too close to the needle, you can just feed your fabric through like that. Oh, that's brilliant. Or you can use it to clean your nails with. Don't worry, you won't get this one. $2.99. You're definitely not on your first life. No. $2.99? I don't know. There'll be more than one. You have more than one past life. I'm on about my number 6. Beautiful. $2.99. Add all these to your order because you don't pay any extra P&P. Oh, I thought that's where you would be going. She's at Victoria Murness, rhymes with sheerness, Mill in Moseley. Oh, Little House of Victoria. Send her my love, Delia. Send her my love. No. Yeah, near Manchester. Oh, well, it's that bit in the middle. What do you call it? It's lovely. It's beautiful around there, where all the mills are and everything. Beautiful. Right, moving on. Bobbin matchmates. I won't open these. Oh, yes, I will. What, you know what they are? Right, what you do is, you know when you fill the bobbin and you say you're sewing a red blouse and you fill your bobbin with the red thread and then you finish your sewing and you think, well, I've got a thread and I've got half a bobbin with red on. You put the bobbin on that end there and you slide that down inside the thread like that. So you keep your bobbin with your thread at all times. So matchmates, they're called. Matchmates. Yeah. So you get a half-filled bobbin that goes around there, and then it slides inside the thread like that. So you always keep your matching bobbin with your thread. Means you need to buy lots of bobbins. $1.99. Oh, that's fascinating, John. I'd love to regress. Wendy, it's really weird, right? Because I thought I'd never been hypnotised before, and I presumed you'd go out and you wouldn't know what you're talking about. You can hear everything that you're saying, and the answers come out, and you think, "Where's that come from? Where's that? Why is that? Why do I know that?" It's fascinating. Some people can't be hypnotised. Some of the guests we got, they got on the sofa and they couldn't hypnotise them. No. That's not even before you've gone through regression. This is just to hypnotise to get you in the state. Christine Hamilton, they couldn't hypnotise her. And who was the other one? There was somebody else they couldn't hypnotise on. Anyway. $1.99. Morning, John. Hope your voice lasts out. So do I, Sandra. It'll be fine. No, it'll be fine. I can feel it getting better already. Yeah. I think it'll just catch every now and then, that's all. Lovely. Oh, sewer's extra finger. Now, this is a funny looking thing. Right, so this one here, if you're doing the ironing, actually, I can actually do a demo on this one. If you're doing your ironing, right, and you're steaming away, let's put the steam on, and you're steaming away, and there's all, and you kind of go, oh, I want to do that pleat, but it's a bit hot, right? You get your extra finger, you hold it down like that, and that means you can iron right up to where you need to go to, and your fingers are nowhere near it, right? And then, like I said about the awl, if you're sewing and you don't want to get your finger too close to the sewing machine needle, you literally, look at how much steam I put on there. You can hold the fabric as it goes underneath the foot. Yeah, more purchase, yes, more purchase. Hang on, does it say anything else? Use to hold fabric right up to the presser foot. No need to sew over your fingers or your pins. Use to hold the seam allowance and prevent it from puckering at each end when doing a lock stitch. Oh, yes, that's a brilliant idea. Oh, yeah, so you know when your sewing machine, when you start a half square triangle, and your sewing machine goes like that, and it takes, so you've got the end of it, holding the end of it like that, so it starts moving the minute you start sewing. That won't happen. That's brilliant, isn't it? Trims and ribbons while attaching them and keeping your fingers away from the iron when opening seam allowance or folding bias binding. Oh, you can use it for applique. Keeps the folds in place while you attach it. Oh, use it for embroidery. Use it to create loops and flowers in ribbon embroidery. Oh my, I didn't know it did so much. And then you can use it to hold things steady while gluing, tease out the perfect bow or loop, and hold a knot in place while you tie another. Morning, John. Hope you have a great Sunday. We're off to suitcase buying. Oh, Craig and Dan. You can bring as much as you like, Craig and Dan. Your shop's not open on a Sunday. Surely you make more money on a Sunday. That's Craig and Dan. Hairdresser, gardener, and gift shop. And they're coming on the cruise. That's what they're buying the suitcase. Beautiful. $9.99. Moving on. Rightio. Now, let's just see how many of these are left. Oh, here we go. They're going. Remember, it should be $164.99, and it's on 5-way split pay. We have no idea why Hayley decided to do this yesterday. She didn't actually tell us we could do it again today. But when we went home last night, or yesterday afternoon, there were more people in baskets than we had stock of. 21 of you didn't check out, right? So that means we got... Right, there's 20, I had 21 left when I came on the show this morning. I've got 17 left, but 31 in baskets. So it's up to you, it's up to you. Right, if you don't check out today, who's producing tomorrow? Hannah, now, I don't know if Hannah will be allowed to do it tomorrow. No, we're saying nothing. Nothing. But 15 now. 15 left and 31 in baskets, which proves people are coming in as fast as they're selling. So there's only 15 left now and 31 in baskets. 32 in baskets, 32. It's up to you. Like I say, I can't press your button. I can't press your checkout button. Right, come with me. Green machine. Right, so what this is, I'm not going to do... Oh, actually. Oh, I can't take my belt off. I was going to... No. I was going to do another hole because I need another hole in my belt, but of course my microphone and my talk back are attached to my belt. If I take that off, everything will fall down. No, your belt won't go around me. Right, anyway, look, you get the green machine. What colour am I doing first? Silver. Oh, now it's the most limited, but... The other day when Sandy was in, it was the most popular, which is why it's the most limited today. So what do you get for $149.99? You get this, the green machine. Now, these come directly from Big Dave Green. He'll be watching Sunday morning. He'll be lying in bed in his silk pyjamas with his Marabou bed jacket, sipping Earl Grey tea out of bone china cups and saucers. And dunking his pain au chocolat. Right, anyway, so you get this machine. When it arrives, right, it's in two pieces. This will be separate from that. You only have to put a screw there. And you see the handle here, you have to put that on there. You put a little bit of Vaseline or lubrication on there and slide it on. You only have to do it once. It stays on forever then. And then what you can do with this, you get your dies. So the first die you get is your hole punching die, your 3mm hole punch die. Am I in the right place, Bruce? There you go, 3mm hole punch die. Then you get 100 rivets. You get 10, I think, of these, don't you? 10 S Club 7s and 10 magnetic ones and 100 rivets. I'm sure that's what you get. I'm just double checking. Yep, I was correct, right? Then you get the dies to put them in with. So that one goes with that one. That one goes with that one, and that one goes with that one. So you get all of this for $149.99. You also get a sheet to show you what goes with what. You also get a free download, exclusive sandy chocolate chip cookie design of an apron. But on top of that, you also get a free download pattern, which is not exclusive anymore. Emma Bradford, another one, Spencer Chester or something like that. What one? The boxy bag, and then the boxy bag, the cow thing boxy bag. You get all of those. You get all of those. But you get this. You see this picture here? You will get that on a sheet so you know which dies go with which. So that's your silver one for $149.99. It's for putting rivets in. It's for putting press studs. What we should do is get Dave to make... Hang on, have I got any samples? I'm not sure if he takes them with him or not. Hang on, let me just have a look. Hold the line caller. No, he's left all the little bits. Right, what I might do is I might show you how that cutter works, so it's just easy. In each die set, you get two bits, right? So you put that one in the bottom there, and then that one is the hole cutter, goes in the top there. Oops. And you screw it in like that. Now I'm on a funny angle, so that's why. There you go, there you go. Oh, I'm doing it the wrong way. Hang on. Come on, John. Righty-tighty it is, isn't it? Lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. I'm being a bit cack-handed there. No, there you go, there you go, there you go. You've done. I wasn't planning on doing this, you see. There you go. So you just screw in the die like that. There you go, nice and tight. That one just sits in the bottom there. And then to cut a hole, you literally put this is what's it called? Industrial leather. And then literally just press on here. You don't have to press hard. Oh, hang on. There you go. And I didn't even have to press that hard. I was pressing harder than I should have done. Can you see the hole there? Can you see it? I'll do it again. Literally just press down, up, done, like that. You don't need to use... And then what you do is to put the rivets in, you've got your rivet dies, and you put those in, and you change this, push it down. The solid one's the one that was... Anyway, it's brilliant. That's the silver bundle. Oh, message on the bottom. Morning, John. Mine arrived a couple of days ago. It's so heavy. Don't think it's going to move when it's in use. No, Carol. Carol, you can screw it to the desk if you want to. Oh, Carol. Now, Carol's been dithering and dithering about buying one, right? She got one the other day, and she was so happy she bought it. Yes, it is. I mean, it's liftable, but once it's in place, you don't want it going anywhere. Emma Bradford. No, not Emma Bradford. Emma Brassfield has got two. She has one which is always set up to do the holes, and then one that she changes to the rivets and things like that. The three-way split pay comes directly from Dave Green, and it's £149. So you get all the silver ones with that, and all the dies. Beautiful. It's come from the industry. It's come from the industry, this. So proper manufacturing factories have things like this. Right. Oh, the design won't have changed for years. So that's the silver one. Gold next. Same price. You get the two dies obviously in there. So you get the whole die, the die to cut the hole with, and you get all the dies, and then you get 100 rivets, 10 magnetic clasps, and 10 S Club 7s, which are the ones you find on the front of your anorak. $149.99. Beautiful. Will elevate your bag making, and it's handy to use it on all of the bags and aprons and things like that. You can actually buy decorative ones. Well, we've not got them on the show today, but you can buy decorative ones as well. Once you've bought this, you're set up, really. We do sell the replenish, if you run out of studs or all the bits about the S-clubs and things like that. We do sell all of those as replens. Oh, gold is the most popular today. Gold is the most popular today. It changes it's like native lighting. You can never tell if it's going to be the black or the white ones. This one, when Sandy was on the other day, the silver was by far in the lead. By far in the lead. 149.99 split pay now. Split pay, you see. 49.99 at 3 months. And it's included in your day's P&P. Now, Carol's just told you how heavy it is. If you took that to the post office, it'd be a lot more than $4.95 to post to you. I know. Right, so that's gold. Didn't have brass the other day with Sandy. 149.99. That's the brass fixings. So again, you get the machine, the die to cut the 3mm hole, and then all the dies to put all of those in. Oh, yeah. So what you do is today you choose the set that you want, and then you come back and you look at our website and you think, oh, I'd like some gold rivets, or I'd like some silver S-clubs. You can buy all of those separately. What you get in this bundle is all the same colour. Well done. And then, now, the rainbow ones are a little bit more expensive, and that's because when they're dipping them to coat them, rather than just dip them once into the gold, the silver, or the bronze, they have to dip these loads of times for all the different colours. Well, it's that electroplating, because the way that Dave Green talks about it is actually going to a dip into a dye. Oh, hang on. Go on. They dip it into different colours then. Anyway, $166.99 that bundle. Oh, yes. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. There we go. Anyway, that's all of that. Do you want to replay any of these? Replay any of those? Right, so gold was in the lead. Oh, the gold and silver are now neck and neck. So I'll just put those through. There's the gold bundle. You get the machine, the handle and the handle holder. You get the dies to cut the 3mm holes. You get all the dies to put these in. You get 100 rivets, stud, sorry. Rivet stud, same thing. 10 of the... No, they're the magnetic, and 10 of the... They're not called S-Club 7s, they're called S-Spring somethings. And you get the free... S what? S-Spring press studs, they're called. I like on the front of your anorak. Beautiful, that's the gold one. And then we've also got it in the silver. There you go. Right, more people have got the silver one in baskets now than gold. So that, if you check out, that'll take silver into the lead. Well into the lead, I'm being told now. Beautiful. No, I thought I took it with me. I've got it here. Rightio. Now, if you missed the early bird because you weren't awake at 8 o'clock, this was my early bird today. Look, so what it is on this side, I always keep trying to pull that off, but you don't need to because you push it up like this. That side is a quick unpick. And this side is your little tweezers to pick up your threads. I know. $6.99 should be $12.99. $6.99. Now, when we launched this, we sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Right, it's random colour. You either get this blue or you get a bright pink. I can't tell you what colour you're getting. And if you buy two, I can't guarantee you'll get one pink one and one blue one. It'll just be there, just put the hand into the thing and take two out because it's wrapped up. From the bouquet. $6.99 should be $12.99. Remember that one. Right, yeah. I'll just double check on the iron while I've been away. I'm sorry to go on about it, but it's such a brilliant deal I don't want anyone to miss. Oh, right, there's 15 left. 15 left now. And how many now in baskets? 34 in baskets and 15 not checked out. First of all, 164.99 is how much it will be again tomorrow, or will be after midnight tonight. Today, it's 149.99. We have no idea why Hayley let us do this. We had the little one yesterday as well. That one completely sold out. 5 split pay. 5-way split pay. So you're going to get home for £30, aren't you? Obviously, you then pay the other ones after that. How brilliant. Message on my bottom. Oops, just bought the green machine. Let's hope it turns up when the hubby's out. Chantal, you'll need the hubby to carry it in. And that's not me being sexist. Because I know some women are much butcher than men. I mean, look at Ben and Alice. Well, she's not butch, but he's not butch at all. Well, what is the butch about you? That's not, you don't have to be butch, go to the gym. 149.99. Behind you, says Viv. What was behind me, Viv? I should do a question before it. No, she's just sent a message going, oh no, I love my green machine, wouldn't be without it. That can out of place is doing my old no fade. That doesn't make any sense at all. She's written, I love my green machine, wouldn't be without it. Fine, I understand that. Then she put, that can out of place is doing my old no favours. Something about behind, oh, that's something that can out of place behind me is doing my OCD no favours. What can did I have behind me? What can's behind me? Is there a... Oh! Where? The things we do. Right. 14 left now. Well done, Viv. One more went while we were doing your cans. Right, there's 14 left. 13 left now. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right. 38 people got it in their baskets and there's 13 left. I'm going to sit down because Hayley will be messaging in a minute saying, get him to sit down. I don't know. They've done nothing but tell me off this week. Get him to sit down. Ian, move your bottle off the set. Mini glue gun. I'm not going to demo this. All temporary. No. Use all temp glue only, which I've got coming up in a minute. A glue gun gets to 170 degrees, plugs it in, UK plug, got a little stand to put it up with, and it comes with two glues. I have always wanted this iron. I've just ordered on Split Pay. Love the show. From Jean, you'll love it. You'll love it. When it goes like that, a lot of people say that when they first get it, when it lifts up, it gets a bit annoying, but it doesn't. You get used to it. It becomes like a friend in the sewing room. £10.99. £10.99. Well, there's nobody else normally in your sewing room, is there? You're welcome, Viv. You're welcome. Stand now. £10.99. Beautiful. Oh, Ben's got this. What do you use it for? Morning, John. Watched you and Derek Marks last night making bodkin pie. Was it nice? Yes, it was lovely, Jackie. Except it was meant to be gluten-free and there was mustard and something else in it which wasn't gluten-free. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, gluten's one of the highest gluten. And mustard is one of the highest gluten, yeah. £10.99, that's... You have to... Because I only know that because Rasmus, Alex's boyfriend, is proper celiac, not just like me, a bit intolerant, proper celiac. And he can't have mustard in anything. So, and the amount of times when you make cauliflower cheese, you chuck a bit of mustard in. No, can't do that. Anyway. Thank you, Jackie. £10.99. Well done. That's the glue gun. Now you'll need some glue sticks. Beautiful. £1.99. You'll need those. You'll need those to go with your glue gun. There is something satisfying about a hot glue gun, isn't there? And you could use your finger, your extra finger that we had earlier. Not your finger, but the finger thing from earlier. I quite like it. I don't know what it is because I'm not a particularly gluey, crafty person. There's just something nice about it coming squelching out the end, isn't there? And you just stick it like that. $1.99 for the glue sticks. Oh, he loves... who else loves a drill? Somebody else around here loves a drill. It's not Hannah. I can't remember who it is now. Partial to a drill. No, it was a lady. Yes. No, it won't be Kat. Kate, if you look closely at the back of the repair shop, you can see their aged, well-used green machine. The best designs always last. Exactly. If it ain't broke, don't change it, whatever they say. Morning, I have 2 of these irons and 2 spare. Wouldn't use anything else now from Janny Hanny. Blimey. Janny, like Janice, like Janet. Okay, we've got that strange man back. He eats donuts. He's going to go rude in a minute. Beautiful. Old slip reduction mats. Got the sewing machine one first of all. Beautiful. Now, if you work on your dining room table, you don't want to mark your table. These are fantastic. They also take the vibration away. Also, if you are working late at night, you don't want to wake the kids up or the husband or the partner up. Have one of these under your machine. $15.99. $15.99. Lovely. $15.99. Make sure you go through for that one, always very popular. Then we've got one an overlocker size. It's your overlocker mat. Same difference. Now, a lot of overlockers have the suctiony things on the bottom, but I still get one of these for your overlocker. Definitely. Beautiful. Oh, yeah. Very popular. Silver green machine, well in the lead. Make sure you check out. Thank you, Steve. I love you too. $14.99. It's a different name today. Well done. $14.99. Make sure you go through. Gorgeous. Right, go, moving on. Where are we going next? Loads in baskets for that overlocking mat. What? Ruler suction handle. Yeah. It's hem. If you do hems with it. Yeah. Right. This one, what you do is you put this on your ruler. If you don't want to slip around, or you have dexterity issues, so you put this, suck that onto your ruler, twist it so it sticks to your ruler, then you hold it while you're cutting with your rotary cutter and things like that. $4.99. Right, Jackie uses the overlocker mat to put underneath her foot pedal, which is a good idea. When we're sewing quarter, which one had the wooden floor? No. Anyway, we used to put it under the pedal for the guests so it didn't slide under the desk. We cut them up, though, and had them under each one. And so, did somebody say they just bought the green machine? Tracy, just... Oh, yeah, there you go. Tracy, I've finally bitten the bullet and bought the green machine. Can't wait for it to arrive. You'll love it, Tracy. You'll be putting studs on everything. And you can put eyelets and things. When Dave Green's in next, I've requested him to be on my birthday show, so I don't know if I'll get him or not. Well done. Right, moving on. It all depends on where I go. I've got to go to a wedding in Spain, you see, so it might have to move for that. Right, next. Oh, I'll do this. Sew and knit gauge, right? This is brilliant. If you want to mark a hem, you'll see that most of our guests have one of these in their kits. Would help if you could open the packet. It's half the fun, isn't it, getting into it? So look, what you do is you move this up and down, and you can mark the size of your hem. So there's your mark there, and you literally just pop it down, and you can mark up the size of your hem, or up to 4 inches or 10 centimetres. They look like they're nothing really, but they're so valuable when you're marking up anything. Oh, and Tracy's got the gripper thing that I just said because she's got arthritis. Loads of these in baskets for $2.99. Add it to your order. Remember, we're not charging you any extra P&P. Loads. Have you got that in your basket? Loads there. Right now, I've got to do something because I made Levi fill it with water. So we have to do this. Well, only because Levi will get angry if we don't. Good for you. $24.99. This is the Embroidery Multi-Steam Pro. You fill the water up here. This is the little, you press the button here for steam. If you want continual steam, you can lock it down. Now, I can tell you about it because it's all written on the side of the box. So, it's got a 260 millilitre water tank, 1200 watt power, compact design. You do get the fabric and lint brush. Our sample hasn't got it here. I've got a picture of it for you. There it is. So you get the lint brush and the brush on there. It's hot enough to go in 45 seconds. If you put it on continuous steam, the water tank lasts for 15 minutes. I know. So if you want your curtains done or anything like that. Crazy Lorraine was looking at photos of Chloe's, and the one came up of looking at all your shirts in your dressing room at Sewing Quarter. Oh, yeah, when you came to visit Sewing Quarter, yeah? No, you can't strip wallpaper with this. I wouldn't. Levi wouldn't. $24.99. You get a man in to do it. $24.99. All the steam there. Alistair would get a man in to do it, wouldn't you? You wouldn't steam your own wallpaper. Huh? 2 men in, he gets in. He can afford it, you see. $24.99. Right, I've got to go, but I've got to talk about this iron again before I go. Look, I'll say it again. I don't know what Hayley was doing yesterday. I don't know why she let us do this one. There are 12 left. There are 12 of these left and 28 in baskets. It should be $164.99. I'll just show you a couple of price comparisons. Should be $164.99, which at $164, excuse me, it's a good price. Look, £185, exactly the same iron. Exactly the same iron. Most affordable that we've been able to find it so far, apart from us, £159. There you go, which is less than we normally sell it for. Have they got it in stock, though? Oh. Anyway. $149.99, 3-way split pay. Now, I'll get Emma to use this iron in her demo if she's going to be doing some ironing. There's 29 in baskets and 12 left. I don't think we didn't ask permission to do it today. I told to do it yesterday. I've got no idea if we were allowed to do it today, but we've done it. But there's only 12 of you now can get it. And there's how many in baskets? 29 in baskets. Right, we're going for a break now. After the break, we've got Alistair. Now he's got a bear and he's got a bunny, hasn't he, Bruce? He's just finding them for you now. There, bear and bunny. We've got the kit and the pattern on its own. We'll see you. And he's got lots and lots of other things as well. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes with Alistair. Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops, absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longest stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius, simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool, and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
There are two different types of needles. Needles that you use in your sewing machine and needles that you use for sewing by hand. They come in different thicknesses and different lengths. The needles for your sewing machine can have different tips to them as well, depending on the type of fabric that you're going to sew.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Just as well our microphones weren't up then. We were having a good old gossip, weren't we?
We were.
About the spongy floor and everything. This is Alistair, everybody. He's new. That's a nice blouse. Is it your mum's old curtains?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Well, actually, I am fashioning it like a shacklet because when I bought this, I ran out of time to return it. And it's a medium. And I'm sort of like, I won't be able to bend forward.
It's so funny because I brought in the shirt. We all try and out-shirt each other. So I brought in this really, really floral shirt today, put it on in the dressing room, and I was like, what's happened to it? And it literally, I'd have to wear it like that, but I didn't have a T-shirt with mine, so I couldn't stand here with it open like that. It's the one that used to be it's the one that they sell as, I used to be a plastic bottle, I won't shrink. It obviously has.
Well, it obviously has. I think this is not a medium at all.
Couldn't you have put a go day up the back?
Well, I could, but I didn't have, obviously, time for matching.
We could do one of your fabrics later. Anyway, Alistair, what have you got for us today?
We've got so much. So in preparation of coming up to Easter, now we call these, we've got our buddies. So we've got Barney the bear and Buster the bunny. But to start off with, we've got this amazing pack of threads. Right. And this is last chance saloon. Right. In terms of when these packs are gone, they are gone. So essentially in this pack you will not necessarily get exactly what you see here. It's an assorted mix of 20 spools. Right. There are 100 metres on each. Yeah. And these are high spun polyester. And the way to test whether or not a high spun polyester is a good quality one, if you grab the bobbin, if I give you that one.
Thank you. It's like the generation game.
It is like the generation. And you give it a good old squeeze. Yeah. If it's hard and you feel resistance, that is a true high spun polyester. Some threads, when you squeeze them, if they're squishy, they might be high spun, but they're not the best quality. Yeah. So that's the ones that will jam your machine up. It's not that you can't use those threads, it's just that you're going to have a lot more problems and issues with them. So
lesser quality. Yeah. So these are higher quality, so I expect to pay more for them. Right, before I go any further though, you're not, like you're saying it'll be random colour. Some person's not going to get 14 yellow. How many are in the bundle?
Oh no, so...
You're not going to get 14 yellow and 6 pink or something like that.
So you might get doubled up on 2 colours, but the vast majority of them will be a mixture. You'll get some brights in there, but the best thing about these is you'll get your sort of like darker tones that we use mainly for dressmaking. And it's essentially as well, this is great if you're using an overlocker but you've just got a small project you need, you would be able to use these on an overlocker as well. So there's nothing that you can't do. And on my last show that I said, make seams a feature. So if you are doing bag making, say you're doing a simple tote, if you put 4 different colours on the overlocker, you can create a really nice rainbow effect. Yeah. And it's just by using a tool and different threads. These have always been really popular. So you're getting 20 in a bag. Right. A German brand.
They're what, sorry?
A German brand. Right. These are around about £3 for a 100 metre spool.
Okay, so how many you got? So, 60 quid then?
Yeah, easily.
60 quid easily, right? That's how, and we're bringing them to them at £30. But however, you've said that these can go even lower.
Much, much lower.
Oh, okay. How? Just tell me how you've done that.
Because so Oliso is an old, it's an old-fashioned brand, and I obtained the the last of the stock in the UK.
When you say obtained, did they fall off the back of a lorry?
We can't discuss that.
Oh, can't
live
discuss
on
that.
TV.
Right, okay.
There is an ongoing court case, but
Yeah.
we're looking to settle.
But that's not nothing to do with the threads.
No.
Right, they're flying out. They're absolutely flying out, right? What you need to know as well, it's really high quality. Now, when I was training, and it would have been because you trained way before I did, didn't you? You know, because you're so much older than me. We never used polyester thread back then because it was like cheese wire, wasn't it? Sort of thing. I was like, oh, don't use polyester. But technology has changed, and now if I'm using cotton, I like to use a cotton thread. But any other fabric, like all the viscoses we've got coming up later, and the velvets and everything like that, I'd use these for. Because they're really, really, really good quality, and also because they're highly spun. That's me, isn't it? But they don't. You don't get lint off them, do you?
No,
they're
the
very
thing.
smooth through
That
your machine.
was what I was. That's why I was saying about feel the core of the bobbin when you go in. You will feel if it's hard and there's resistance. It's a high spun. The high spun is just like how many times it's been spun within itself.
Yes, yeah.
But the spongier ones, those are the like really hairy ones. So you'll find that on a sewing machine, also as well, those ones will muck up your tension. So even though you've got your tension right, because it's slightly elastic. It just doesn't. There is nothing wrong with them. In fact, those threads. Those are great if you sit and you do basting or you're doing something like English paper piecing. And in fact, I actually saw a colleague of mine using the German brand of thread to do basting for English paper piecing.
Okay.
Ooh. God, that's quite exuberant.
Exactly. Not even exuberant. Right, half the stock's gone. How many baskets? Oh, there's 8 left once you've all checked out. 8 left. We started with loads of these. Now, you're not going to suddenly come back next month with more of these, are you?
No. If I've got maybe 10 packs left, they'll go on my website. That is literally,
That's it, yeah.
That is
so
it.
Here, you will never see these again. $9.99.
This brand you can't get hold of.
No,
this
no.
was one of the original Coats, sort of like Cotton's brand. This was actually developed by Coats Cotton, and it was because Coats Cotton only supplied industrial.
That's right, yeah.
But then they needed, before Moon Thread, they needed another brand to go into retail stores, and this was one of the brands they came up with, which was called Oliso.
Yeah.
But it's a fantastic little offer, and it just means that it just bumps up your bobbin box, and it just, sometimes there is a colour, like for instance, I started a craft project a couple of weeks ago, and I needed orange, and I was like, I don't actually have any orange thread. But then I realised that, in actual fact, I've got a whole shelf full of thread. So I'm quite lucky in that respect. But usually this is the one thing, when I didn't own a business, this was the last thing, because I could never remember whilst I was buying the fabric to buy the thread at the same time. And you had
How
your
often
day
you
off.
never do, it's so seldom we do that, isn't it? You go and buy lovely fabric, get home and go, I've got nothing to sew this with.
Exactly. You look at the back of a pattern and it'll tell you you need interface, you need a zip, you need a specific rivet, you need this, that, and the other, and you buy all of that. But for some reason, the pattern doesn't always tell you need thread.
No, exactly.
So you don't remember, and you just think, oh well, okay.
And then you get home and it's like, oh, shall I go with this one? Shall I not go with this one? Remember, it's really, really, really high quality. It's good for your machine. It's good for using on any fabrics at all. It's just me. When I'm sewing with cotton, when I'm working with cotton, I like to sew with cotton, that's all. But anything else, I'd use this, a high-quality polyester like this. I don't know how he's done it for $9.99, but there are only 11 left now, and that's it. And there's 69 people got it in their baskets. 8 left. We're going to have a sellout. 8 left. Keep going through for that one. Let me start packing those away. Keep the graphics in. Oh, no, I can still see here. I'll keep you posted, yeah. Right, before we do that... Oh, yeah, no. Right, OK. Basically, coming up later on in this hour, we've got loads and loads of wide fabric, cotton fabric, right?
Get a little bag.
What we want to do is just show you on the website. You can go to pre-order and see all the colours there, because these have sold out. The threads have sold out. So you go coming up on today's show, right? We'll show you all the rest. Right, look at all of these cottons, right? That's price per metre. Price per metre. If you want to go ahead and pre-order, that's the price they are. It's just that we've got so many of them. You might be thinking, oh, I want a purple, I want a lavender, I want this, or I want a lime. Go ahead and look at them all there. They're all there. But before we go on to those, good morning, Alistair John, says Kim Suleiman. Good morning, Kim
good
Suleiman.
morning, Kimberly.
We are waving, but you can't see us.
Oh, she's up early.
Huh?
She's up early.
Is this early for it? On Sunday, isn't it? I keep forgetting it's Sunday.
But she'd have been on the lash last night. The darts were on.
Oh, I
Big
forgot that
darts,
she's
yeah.
in the darts, into darts and everything. She plays.
Yeah.
Right, okay. What are these then? Barney and Buster. Oh,
So this is Buster.
right.
Isn't he cute? So
Gorgeous.
we'll have to overhead him.
Yeah.
There he is. He's all.
Who's Buster then? Who have you named him after?
Right, so Buster, I don't know why he's called Buster. It's just that every time I think of a bunny, it's always Buster.
It was my older brother's nickname when he was a small child. He hated it. But all his friends and schoolmates always called him Buster, and I've no idea why. He hates it.
See, I was called Ali Mac because it was.
It's all right, we're just doing a live
Yeah.
show here, Levi, don't worry. Oh, look at the look he gave me then.
I know.
He's in the right old mood today.
God, that was
isn't
a
he?
right Taylor Swift look.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Ooh.
Have you been called Taylor Swift before, Levi? It is Sunday. Anyway, go on. So Buster what?
So Buster, yeah. Oh no, so I was called Ali Mac at school.
Oh, yes,
It
yes,
was
yes.
a short version of Alistair and
Oh,
MacDonald.
yeah, that's quite posh. I wasn't called that. I can't repeat what I was called at school. I'm not going to do it now. Go on with Buster.
Okay.
I can't tell you.
Oh, right, okay.
It'll bring up to... My PE teacher used to call me Daisy. I'd do him so much trouble now if they did it now.
No, I know.
Come on, Daisy.
Yeah.
Come on, Daisy. I was very short and very wide. And he'd say, come on, Daisy. Anyway, come on, let's get on with Buster. Don't bring
So
back
this is
all my
Buster,
traumas from
and
my
he's
childhood.
really, really, really cute. And we call these buddies. So they're sort of people you can have in your sewing room.
Right.
So they're just somebody that I literally when I'm sewing I just go, "You right, Buster," and just sort of like chat away and never answers back.
Yeah.
But no, a really, really great thing. What you can do, you can adapt this pattern. So for instance, you could put a little pouch in the front, so you could put your notions in.
Oh, yeah.
Barney's trousers that are around him are actually pockets.
Oh, okay.
So you could put your scissors and things like that, or rulers inside the
Yeah.
pocket.
So they can become useful, not just ornament, but kind of...
Yeah, you can use this as a doorstop. I've actually put weighting in the bum. The great thing about the weighting is, I know we still have stock of them on the website, but if you were to buy the cherry stones for a kilo pack, you can put the cherry stones in there if you wanted them as a doorstop.
Right, okay.
But they also make great gifts.
He's too good to go on the floor, though, isn't he, really?
Yeah, I mean, but again, a bunny doesn't... I don't think that you just have bunnies out for, like, Easter.
No, not at all.
I think you need to keep them out. And
Yeah.
for instance...
there's nothing about that's screaming Easter, apart from that you go Easter bunny, but
Yeah.
it can be around all year long.
You could make them a Christmas hat for Christmas.
Yeah.
You could do them up in Halloween attire. It's entirely up to you. But again, just a really great, lovely project. And again, this is something that's really simple to make. So if you're... Sometimes when people look at toys... in general, if you like, if we're going to call them a toy, literally they sort of go, I'm not sure, because it's small parts.
Yeah.
Whereas this goes together like an absolute dream.
Perfect. And it's not a toy, it's more of an adult companion, really, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're just fun.
Yeah.
So we've got the kits and we've got the pattern.
Okay, so let's do the kit for the bunny, Buster the bunny first. So what we get is we get the instructions.
Yeah. Oh, now, just to mention about this mohair here is 40% wool. This is really expensive fabric.
Okay, we haven't even got to it, but he wants to talk about it straight away. Right, I get pieces of felt, so I get felt for his feet, his bottom, his face, his tummy, everything there.
So you get everything. So this is the House of Alistair felt. So you get all the felt that you need. So all of our kits, they come with more than enough fabric to make the actual item itself, and we give you the stuffing. So you actually get the wadding. Now I've written in here wadding for kits. That was for
upstairs.
That was for upstairs. But literally, you get the wadding with our kits. The biggest thing that I hated growing up or being a sewer, when you got a kit, then you had a list of extra things you then had to then buy.
So basically, you don't have to buy anything else.
You don't have to buy anything else. The only thing, because I mentioned the weighting. Just before we get, everyone writes into, That's Life and
That's Life isn't on the telly anymore.
Isn't it?
No.
Oh.
Esther, she doesn't do it anymore.
Such a shame. She used to sort things out.
Oh, no, I loved it. I used to love it. Anyway, I didn't like the old man that sat in the chair. I used to hate those bits. Remember when he'd sit there and he'd read bit? I didn't like that bit. Anyway.
Yeah, it was always good. So we give you the wadding that goes inside.
So you've got the felt,
So
the instructions, the wadding, and then a huge wodge of mohair.
Yeah, so you get this lovely section of mohair, which is just enough to it. Now, the pile on this is really quite short, so you don't have to worry so much if you haven't got the pile direction going exactly the way that it needs to be. So don't worry too much about that. But it's so simple to make.
And is it easy to work with? What's this on the back then?
So this is just a knitted jersey back.
Right.
But again, it's not overly stretchy.
It's not a stretchy.
So sometimes these jersey back fabric, they can, as you quite rightly pointing out, but they can be really stretchy.
Yeah.
And you have to fuse the back of them. With this one, you won't have to fuse it at all.
So basically, you don't need anything else at all unless you're going to weight it and make a doorstop. If you're going to make a companion sit on the shelf, then you don't need to weight it, do you?
No, you don't have to at all. And again, you can make, for instance, say if you bought both patterns, what you can actually do is you can put the trousers, the jeans that Barney's got on, you could actually make them for Buster. So the patterns essentially...
Oh, okay, so the bodies are the same.
The bodies are the same.
Just characterised.
It's just that it's a different character, and also the kit comes with everything that you need in the kit.
Beautiful.
But you can use the patterns again.
But also, if you've bought the bear one, but not Buster, if you bought Barney, you've got the pattern of how to do trousers. You could use your own William Morris fabric from home to put on, you know, you don't have to use the denim from him if you don't want to.
Yeah, and then you can create some pockets that'll be useful.
Yeah.
So you could put Buster in the kitchen. You could do all sorts. You could actually sit in front of the in the television room, and you could put your remote controls in
the lounge. You mean? You've got a television room?
No, I thought that's what you called it.
That's what you call it?
Well, I still call it the big light, and everyone looks.
Oh no, I call it the big light. Put big light on.
Exactly.
Yeah. Television room. That just sounds so posh, doesn't it?
Actually,
I need to warn you. There's only 4 left once you've all checked out. There's only 4 left. What were you going to say?
He's really good. No, because I told you I'd started a little night job and stuff, which I was really excited about. Anyway, I made a joke because there was another dresser who kept on encroaching on my dancer's space. Oh. And I said, oh, this is my dance space. And she just looked at me, and then it suddenly dawned, and I said, did you get that reference? And she went, no. And I was like, how old are you? And then she told me, and I went, wow. I said, do you not know of Dirty Dancing? And she went, yeah. I said,
no.
I thought, no, you haven't. She said, oh, well, I haven't seen it in a long time. And I was like, no, okay. And then I just thought, how? Then you start feeling really like. Well, that's like,
I've mentioned here, I'll go, oh, Judy Garland. They'll go, who? And I'll go, Liza Minnelli's mum. Who's Liza Minnelli? And you're like, anyway, look, exactly. How many in baskets? Okay, there's way too many people in baskets now. It's 12 not checked out, way more than 12. Check out. Yeah, we've got to get a move on because it's 20 past already, look, and we've got all those fabrics to get through. So that's the bundle. Now, you can buy the pattern on its own. If you want to do your own fabrics, you can buy the pattern on its own.
Yeah. So it's
really good price, about $7.99.
Yeah, so we try and keep all of our pattern prices down just so that everybody's got access to them. Yeah. But you get the full pattern and instructions. So, for instance, I have used...
where's it going?
So I've got... so, for instance, our patterns, I've used one of the pattern pieces.
Right.
So I've cut... So you get everything that you need within the actual pattern to cut out. And again, just get a little envelope or keep this envelope and just stick all your pattern pieces in there. Our Angel policy is if you've made it and you're going to sell them, you're quite welcome to do that. We only ask that you don't go into a commercial aspect of them.
Or photocopy the pattern and give it out to all your mates.
Yeah, no.
It's the only way he can feed himself.
Yeah.
$7.99. $7.99. Very, very popular. That's Buster the Bunny. Right, now let's do Barney kit. Oh.
So this is Barney. So he's really cool. So he's got a pocket in the front, so you can literally pop your tools in there, and he can just sit in your sewing room with it, and it's just really cool. And also, it's the same on the back, and he's got his little jeans label there, because he's a cool dude. And then you've got some extra pockets in the back. And again, you could put him in the kitchen, you could put your wooden spoons in there.
Oh,
all sorts of things. Yeah, so literally, they can go anywhere in your house. But
Oh, do you know what would be good? Is if you're having like a tea party or a barbecue or something like that. Paul, you know the wood, not the plastic.
That's a nice idea.
Well, wooden, the recycling and everything. But like, you could be sitting on the table with all the plates and everything, and he could have all the spoons in there so people help themselves.
Yeah.
A chef's hat.
You could put a chef's hat on them, and if it comes to dessert time, you could put everyone's ice cream spoons in the front.
Yeah.
And that's what,
Yeah, exactly.
That would be cool. Actually, that's quite a really nice idea, actually.
Yeah.
It'd be quite fun.
Yeah, but your boy's too old for all that now, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He's just interested in sort of like money, gaming, and girls.
There you go.
Which, yeah.
At 50,
I got a
15
text.
now.
Yeah, we're nearly 16. 16 in August.
Oh.
And it's literally, and I'm like, does any girls, are girls okay about coming into your bedroom?
Oh. What
Like in terms
Yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
like the state of it? And he was like, yeah, no one cares. And I'm like, really though? Are they, like, well, I mean, he's a handsome boy. I mean, yeah, but I got a text last night saying, when will you be home? And went, I don't know how to answer this. I was like, he knows I'm away.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking,
You should say, I'm not there, but Granny's coming round at 9 or something like that.
well, yeah, yeah. And it was just like, you know,
Oh,
your
blimey,
auntie
you're
will
going to
be
get
there.
back to a wreck when you get home today.
Exactly. I don't want, you know, auntie having to deal
You should
with
do like
all
with a
that.
dog, you should farm him out when you're not there and make him stay at someone else's house. Anyway, kit. So, in
Yes.
the kit, you get the pattern.
So in the kit, you get the pattern and full instructions. Now, in the kit, so we put them in the black envelopes just because it keeps everything neat and tidy.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
this is the way which the pattern in the kits will come.
Right, okay.
So you get your full, you know, you get all your patterns there.
Lovely.
And the same will happen with Barney.
Yeah, lovely. So if you buy it just the pattern,
Then you get it in
you
the
get
black
it in the envelope. But if
yeah.
you buy the kit, then it comes in that
It comes in a
form.
paper,
Yeah, that's
just
right.
a paper form.
Okay.
So you've got your pattern. You get your little handmade with love button to put on the front of his jeans. You've got the horn buttons for the eyes. This is 100% wool fabric, and this is what we use for the body.
Yeah.
You've got the great denim there to make his
Right.
trousers.
Now, I need to point out the trousers, you don't pull the trousers on afterwards. You don't make the bear and then pull the trousers on. They're not a separate item, are they?
you actually, you take the front section and before you stitch the whole thing up, so you make the front section as a pocket
Yeah.
and you put that in, and when you attach the base, that traps everything inside. And again, the side seams trap the front and the back.
Yeah.
And then you can see there that that's seamed, so you've got two individual pockets at the back.
That's right. It's just I don't want people thinking they're going to get a pair of jeans that they can, like, could that, you know.
No. So once you've made, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So once you've made him, the jeans are on there for life.
Yes. So you
Whereas-
can't. What I'm saying is you can't take those jeans off him and put them on him because they're not a removable item of clothing.
No, you could, if you're very clever, you could work out the pattern and work out how you can do that, which would be quite simple. But to be honest, you want everything, especially if you're going to use it to put things in, because if you made the trousers separate, they're going to start to fall.
Yeah, exactly. So I've got denim
So
for
you've
the
got
trousers,
denim.
I've got wool for the bare body himself, and then the felt.
And you've got all the felts that you need. You get more than enough felt in which you need. You've got the felt, the black felt is for the actual base on the bottom. And again, all you will need is some embroidery thread and some sewn thread.
Right, and then the eyes are the buttons, aren't they?
Yeah, the eyes are the buttons, and then you've got the handmade with love wooden button to go on the front as his jeans.
Brilliant. $29.99. How many in baskets you say? Okay, make sure you check out. Barney's very, very popular. We need to get Barney the bear to catch up a bit now. Right, Barney the bear pattern on his own. Okay, so there's, I've got that one then. Pattern on its own there. Very, very popular. £7.99.
And again, this is a bear as well that you could, rather than using, say, what we've chosen as the outer fabric, you could make this in your children's clothes. So it could be a memory bear. You can make it out to absolutely anything.
Yep, that's a pattern on its own, $7.99. $7.99. Now, what we're going to do is we will, if we have time, we will do a demo at the end, but we've got so many other things. Is that all right?
Yep.
We've got so many other things. They are easy to make. What we'll do is we'll go through the fabrics, we'll go through the stencil that we've got here, or the template we've got here, and then we'll come back, and if we've got time at the end, we'll do some sewing. Wooden template, Bunny wooden template.
So
What's this then?
So this is so let me take it out of the packaging, because then you'll see it as in how nice it actually is. So this is our wooden bunny, which is a really, really lovely. So it's like our descending templates that we have.
Yeah.
So you get the bunny. Now you can use this egg shape to just cut out a
Oh,
belly.
I thought it was an avocado.
An avocado bunny.
Yeah. That was his lunch.
Do you see many of those?
Yes. Anyway, look.
So you've got the template with the bunny. Sometimes when you're trying to make a simple template, even on a half, sometimes you'll do it, but you'll keep on doing it and doing it and doing it. But this way round, this gives you a lovely bunny. So you could put this, use this for the applique on the front of a cushion. You could use it for a bag that you're making. If you're going to do this, you could applique these all over a quilt. The possibilities are endless. And just because we can, we've also given you 2 lovely eggs. So if you wanted to make it really Easter orientated, then you can use the eggs.
But you could use these. That's very 60s, Mary Quanti.
Yeah.
The shapes are really lovely just to applique or even just to draw around and colour in and things like that.
Yeah, well, you could use these for petals.
Yeah,
so
that's
for
what I was
instance,
thinking,
you could cut these all out in felt, and then you could make felt appliques there, and you use a smaller one. Also,
if you take 4 of those, make a lovely daisy. Do you know
Yeah.
what I mean? And then you can put in between those, you could put a different coloured petal to cover up the seams and things.
yeah. Or what you can do, if you made 2 of these, you could make a bow.
Oh, yes.
So if you put this, so if I do that, I mean, it's not the same.
Nothing
but-
like a bow, but yeah.
No, but you know, if they were the same size, then you could use it. So there's lots of things that you can actually make with these. Also, if you are making an applique bird, that will give you the bird body shape.
Yeah.
And then you can use these, obviously, for maybe as a wing. You could make
Yeah.
little chicks. You can do all sorts
And
of
it could be
things.
the heads as well, look.
Yeah.
Be a little duck.
Yeah.
I'd do it like that. Quack, quack. Right, $22.99 for that
I
one.
don't know what you might know what it's called, actually.
Oh,
You know,
here we
the
go.
Indian... you know, when they do those beautiful, they're almost like pays, but they're not, the big lotus flowers.
Oh,
and
yes,
everything.
yes, yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you drew around that and did a stitch detail with that, and then you drew around that, and then you put lots of them
Yes,
like
yes,
that
yes,
around
yeah.
there, then you could create a really lovely border.
Beautiful, yeah. Anyway, it's $22.99. So many uses for that one. So many uses. Right, let's do some fabric, shall we? Right, but we're on bunny, so let's do bunny fabric first. So what's this then?
So this is our, so this is vintage inspired. This is, it's brand new fabric. But when I saw this, I just thought this was the cutest thing on the planet. This just reminds me of caricatures when I was little that you would get in.
In black and white then, though, wasn't it?
Well, it was, you know. But
Life. Now, just explain
The
something.
Blitz
You
was
sell by
hard.
the... Pardon?
the blitz was hard.
You sell by the metre.
Yes.
But they're not cut to metre pieces. They're cut to whatever you want. So here at the channel, we sell fabric off the bolt by the half metre. Alistair sells fabric off the bolt, but by the metre. So if you want a 10-metre piece of this, you buy 10 units.
Yeah, and our price is not for a half metre. That's the price
Yeah,
for a metre.
that's the price for a metre. So you're paying $10.99 for a metre. Let's open it up then.
And then, obviously, when we get the orders through, so just to explain.
Oh yeah. We just need to explain. I'll let you do this because there's been a couple of people saying, "Oh, my delivery didn't arrive." Alistair just wants to literally, if you buy from us in our warehouse, the thing goes to the warehouse pack it and send it straight out. But
So when the orders come through, so say if we did a show on the Sunday,
like today,
so the last orders depend on how everyone pays. So we get the first lot of orders Monday, another lot on Tuesday, and then the final lot on Wednesday. Once we've got all of those, because everything's bespokely cut, that's the only... Oh, sorry. So on Wednesday, that's when we collate all the orders. So we know how many 1s, 2s, and 3s, and 4s to cut. So once we get that, now, Yodel, who pick up from us, they have designated days that they pick up from us. So it's not like when I used to work for another channel where I could ring up and book one for every day. Yeah. So we have Wednesdays and Fridays. So if the orders don't come in from a Sunday show like today until Wednesday,
they won't be on the Wednesday delivery.
They won't be on the Wednesday delivery. And then we will get whatever we can once we start cutting the fabric on the Thursday into Friday's delivery.
Yeah.
But then because we don't have one on Monday, it then has to be picked up on the Wednesday. So that's why you will see a slight delay in which the fabric's actually coming.
And Lads has to do it that way because he can't do on Monday he'll get a few of the orders through and go, oh, John wants a metre, and then he puts it away, and then on the Tuesday it's like, oh, Levi wants 3 metres, you have to get it all out again. They get the bolt out with all the orders and they say, we need 15 1 metres, we need 3 2 metres, and we need 4 metres, and they cut them all at the same time. That's why it works like that. So please don't get upset with Alistair. It's just the way the system works.
Yes.
Right, OK. So now, if we're going to buy this today, then...
But you do have a great system in terms that it doesn't matter how much you buy in a day, it all checks out.
Oh, yeah, and you still only
post.
pay 1p&p, even though this is all coming from Alistair, and if you bought something from me earlier, that comes from our warehouse. So this is a metre. How wide is it?
So this is 150 centimetres wide.
60 inches wide.
Yeah, and you've got 4 different colourways as well. So this is the red one that we're looking at. You can fussy cut this. You could fussy cut the love hearts out if you wanted to in this colourway. This would make some great curtains for a utility room or even a kitchen. This is actually really cheerful. This would look lovely in a kitchen.
Yeah.
You can just use this as sashing for a quilt border, all sorts of things. Or you can use it as the backing for an actual quilt. You've got, if it's a lap quilt, you've got the whole backing in one piece.
Yeah,
there.
exactly.
And again, this cotton should be a lot more. It is 150, it's not 112.
Yes.
So it's much, much wider, and it's a great, I would say this is like a true quilter's
Yes,
weight.
it is.
It's not a poplin.
No.
So it's slightly heavier.
So that's your red one there.
that's the
So that
red.
is $10.99 for a whole metre. For a whole metre. And if you want 2 metres, 3 metres, 4 metres, they come in one piece.
Yeah, and these are also great because they don't have like eggs on them, so they're not specifically.
Oh yes,
So they're not specifically Easter. This fabric, if you've got newborns coming into the family fold, this would be great to make baby paraphernalia of, all sorts of things. Think about changing mats. Put this on one side and then put some ripstop on the back with some wadding in between, and then you've got a really nice baby changing mat that nobody else actually has.
No.
But great for all sorts of nappy bags, all sorts of things.
Also, if you run a nursery or you're a childminder, it'd be nice to have to decorate the room that you not keep the kids in, but you know what I mean? Like when they come to the house, you're going to have them in a certain room, aren't you? It'd be nice if it's decorated or kind of cushions in this and everything like that, just to make them feel a little bit more at ease at home, sort of thing.
Yeah, and also think about, scatter cushions for the garden in summertime. It's got so many different uses.
Beautiful. That's the blue one. We're going to have to go a little bit faster. That's the blue one.
The blue
then
one.
you've got it in the purple. Sorry, but within a second. Right, now we've got it in, would we call it purple, this one?
This is the purple version.
Lovely. You got a favourite?
The next one coming up, because I've got such a thing about teal colours.
Yeah.
I really like the teals. But again, so I would say the red and the purple one, they're non-gender specific.
Yes.
And again, the teal one is. The blue one, you could say, I mean, in this day and age, nothing's specific, really. And again, really, really lovely.
Do you know what would be nice? Parent and a child apron, matching aprons.
Oh, actually, that would be really cute.
Wouldn't it? If you make one for yourself and one for the child, it'd be really, really lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Or even if you wanted to just make a full skirt, but just in this, I think that would be great for the summer. Maybe put some embroidery anglaise trim on it, that type of.
Well, where were you? 1976.
Exactly. Reliving my youth, John.
Oh, I love 1976. I did my O levels in 1976. It was.
Well, I wasn't born in.
No.
19...
It was the hottest summer ever. Absolutely beautiful. And we did our O-levels and had the long, you do your O-levels, you have that really, really long summer holiday and everything.
Yeah.
It's just bliss down by the river in Chester. This is the green one. It's a lovely colour. Teal is it called?
And you've got these little throughout all of them, you've got the yellow going through them as well. But you've just got these, they're almost quite Scandi as well in their approach. But again, you could fussy cut the bunnies out. You could do all sorts of things.
Definitely
really,
gorgeous.
Really lovely.
Lovely. That's all the rabbits. Now, this is where it gets wild, and we have to go fast because these, now, let's just explain before we start,
Yeah.
what exactly are they?
Right, so this is one of House of Alistair's hero products from when we started, and we've always kept the price as low as we can on these. We do these in 26 different colours. They're 100% cotton. They're yarn dyed, not surface dyed. Continuity of colour. If you buy red from us today, in 3 weeks' time, if you needed more red, it will be the same colour.
Right.
We've increased this as the years have gone on. These are 150 centimetres wide, and again, they are cut to order. So if you put 3 in your basket, you will get a continuous piece.
Right, yeah.
And we never send you out 2 pieces. But again, this is something that we tend to see when we get the orders through. They might buy the lilac purple and the wine colour in one sitting, maybe it's with the red, so you'd buy those hues. Then they'll go with the yellows, with the orange and the brown.
Building their stash, basically.
Yeah, so, and then we've got some customers who literally buy all 26 colours just to have a bank of plain
colour,
cottons.
yeah, exactly. What weight is it?
So I would say this is like a quilter's weight.
Yeah.
So again, we've sold this for years and years and years, and we actually sold this way back when Sewing Quarter was around.
Yeah.
So it's the same quality. I can't say look at the 5-star reviews because we're on a different network now.
Yeah.
But literally, the 5-star reviews, we have customers that come back and back and back for this. Because it's 150 wide and it's a whole metre that you're getting, again, these are...
No, is this emerald? Or
so this is forest green.
Forest, yeah, this is forest, yeah.
And this is just one of the greens. So we've actually got, if you include teal across the green and the blue hues, if you like, then you've got about 3 different greens here. But again, this is a lap quilt back in all-in-one.
Yeah.
And again, don't just think about this as you have to use it for quilting. You can use it for dressmaking. You can use it for your general crafting. And a lot of it, a little 1 metre of this goes a long, long way.
This is a metre, right? So let me just hold that up. We won't hold all of them up just for time-wise, but look, you get all of that, right, for your $10.99.
And it's 100% cotton.
Yes, and it's really, you can tell it's good quality cotton, yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
So-
let's work through...
So that's the forest.
Yeah.
And then in the greens, you've got your...
What we should do is just kind of lay them out like this.
So this is the emerald colour.
Yeah.
So this is really, really, it's a really nice, vivid and bright, almost like a meadow green sort of like colour. So that's your emerald.
Okay. We're going to have to whiz through these, I'm afraid. Ooh. So then go from emerald to lime.
This is lime. So if I pop that there.
Yeah.
Oh, no, if I pop that there we go.
Yeah, there you
so
go.
this is your lime colour here. Again, really, really good. This is more like an apple lime.
Yes.
Not like an acidic
It's not acidic lime, no.
Yeah.
That's
So
your apple.
That's your...
Then this is your teal,
Then
is it?
this is the teal. Beautiful, beautiful,
Gorgeous.
beautiful colour. Really, really lovely.
There you go.
So that's your teal.
Oh, hang on, we just got to wait for the teal graphics to come in. We keep asking them for a drop-down graphic, so it'd be much easier if you had to pick off the graphic, but there you go. Sold by the metre, £10.99. Lovely. Then we move on
I think if customers wrote in and said, can we have drop-down boxes? Can we have drop-down boxes? And redo the website for the drop-down boxes, I think it would just make everyone's life easier. But that's just my opinion.
Yeah, just your opinion. No one's going to take a notice of it.
No.
That's fine. Come on, what colour is that?
They rarely do.
No? What colour's that?
This is Air Force.
Air Force. But I used to wear my dad's RAF shirts all the time because they were that beautiful blue, and they were for some reason they were the most exquisite cotton from his uniform, obviously, and they were really, really lovely. And I used to be known for wearing shirts this colour all the time. £10.99 for a metre.
So that's your Air Force.
Yeah.
Then we have light turquoise, which is this colour here.
See, that's more like would you call that aqua, maybe?
I would call it celadon.
Oh, you. No, hang on. Do we mean celadon? What is that? The one in the Prada?
No. That's I can't even remember what that.
What does she say? You think it's blue, but it's actually. Oh, I can quote it normally, and it won't come out. Anyway, we'll carry on.
Yeah. So this we
celadon.
call it celadon.
What's that then?
It's well, to be honest, I've only known because I did a whole wedding in this colour, and the colour that the silk company called it was.
Oh, okay, you stuck to that.
And I've always stuck to that. But it is a genuine colour.
Julia, do you know the quote from House of Devil Wears Prada?
It's not a
Cerulean. No, I can't remember now. Anyway.
It's something like that.
Yeah, let's move on.
Then we have our royal blue, always really, well, they're all popular. All the colours are popular for different reasons. So you've got your beautiful royal blue here.
That is gorgeous.
Really, really nice and rich. So that's your royal blue.
Imagine that. I'm going to just do this. Look, imagine that with red and white there. How lovely they look together.
It's
marine, you know, like hello sailor. What's what I'm trying to say? Nautical, but nice. Hello sailor.
Okay, see where you were going there.
I was thinking of what's the name, Hyacinth Bouquet, when they go on the boat and she's all in a red, white, and blue. Anyway,
and then this is our turquoise or turquoise.
Colour of the Buddha,
really,
hemimorphite, I'd call that.
Yeah, it's really, really beautiful. This is almost like the real turquoise that you get in all the Tutankhamun jewellery. Yeah. And I'm thinking about taking my son to see that when it comes to London.
Oh, when it comes to London, you're not going to take him abroad to see it?
No. I have seen them in Cairo. Yeah. It was a very nice experience, but I'm not sure I would go back to Cairo.
Oh, okay, fine. So apologies if you come from Cairo.
Exactly.
Right, next colour.
Next colour is elephant grey.
Yeah. That's nice because it's not a grey, is it?
No, it's a deep sort of. Sorry, I've just heard in my ear. It's a deep sort of, and I paused, and then suddenly in my ear went mushroom, and I was like.
What colour do you call it then?
Mushroom is grey.
Yeah. I'd call it mushroom.
Would you?
Yeah.
Okay, well, mushroom then.
What word were you thinking of then?
It's like a it's like a.
Take no notice of it.
It's like an old metallic, brushed sort of metallic.
Oh yeah, I see what you're getting at. Yeah.
It's like, for instance, if I went into the back of my grand's cupboard, and there was like an old sort of like tea, like a silver-plated tea set.
Yes, and it's tarnished slightly.
Tarnish.
We'll call it tarnish.
We'll call it tarnish.
Next.
It's got a lovely patina, shall we call it? That's a better way of putting it.
Yeah.
Right, so then we have, let's pull them forward. Yeah. We have our beautiful navy. I always go on about navy. Now, the best thing about this colour grouping and range is that if you go into your local hobby shop or fabric shop, I will put my hands down and say that they will not have as an extensive range of colours for you to choose. So this is our lovely navy. Mm-hmm. And then we have your standard black. Really, really great, really useful.
Jet black. It's a proper jet black,
isn't it? It's a proper black.
Will it fade if I wash it?
Over time, all of them will eventually fade, but they are colour fast.
Yeah, so I'm not going to wash that the first time and come out with a white blouse or something like that?
No, not at all.
Yeah, lovely.
Then we have, now this is a really difficult colour to find, is chocolates.
Right.
And I was making a Christmas pudding one year and I went out to go and buy, because I didn't actually carry it at the time.
Right.
And could I find chocolate or brown
What's that
cotton?
got to do with Christmas pudding?
Because
to make a Christmas pudding. I thought you meant make a Christmas pudding.
No.
I thought you were at home stirring the pot.
We're on a sewing show. It's not this morning anymore.
Oh, sorry.
It's not. Russ, I'll call Rusty.
Okay, thank you. You'll call who?
Rusty.
Rusty Lee?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Now, you know watches all the time? Russell Grant.
Does he?
Russell Grant watches all the time. And the other day put a lovely thing on Instagram saying, with all the horribleness going on in the world, I'm sitting here crocheting it and watching Sewing Street, and it makes just the world right with everybody at Sewing Street. So thank you, Russell, for that. I can't remember what I was going to say about it now.
So this is our chocolate.
Oh, chocolate, right? I was making chili mince the other night,
right.
and the recipe asked for 2 slabs of chocolate.
Yeah. Oh, do you not put chocolate in your chili?
No, I've never done it before.
Oh,
except I got my glasses on and I've got 2 bars of chocolate and I just happened to go back like that and with my glasses. Oh no, it's only two block.
Yeah, but the darkest.
Oh no,
chocolate,
85. It had to be 85,
yeah.
90%. Yeah.
But I made the mistake of putting a whole I put a whole bar. Now, I like chocolate.
Yeah.
But when we were sat there, my son loved it because he's got a real sweet tooth. But literally, it was like...
In your chili?
Yeah, but it was like, it was too...
No, this was nice.
Too chocolate.
Cerulean is what they say on Devil Wears Prada. Right, orange?
We've got your orange. Again, sometimes this can be quite a difficult colour to get hold of. You might get it in a fat quarter pack, but they won't ordinarily have this. So again, this is great for your autumnal makes, spring, summer. Orange, everyone thinks is just like a sort of like, oh, well, I have to use it for Halloween, you know.
Yeah.
But in actual fact, no, it's spring, summer, it's Easter, it's all sorts.
But
of
as a highlight with navy or with camel or something like that, it looks gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely. And again, if you're using this as trim, you could use a plain black, say, wool fabric. Yeah, so these go really
There's a highlight. So that, oh, sorry, let me move that out of the way. As a navy, and then you did a binding or something in the orange, or a facing in the orange. It's just gorgeous.
Really, really nice.
Yeah.
So that's your orange. Then we have our yellow, which is...
Oh, Lisa Lamb would call that pewter, that old one, that one there, that mushroom
who
one.
would?
Lisa Lamb. Do you not know Lisa Lamb? She's a famous bag maker.
I do know Lisa.
Yeah.
I've had many a conversation in the green room with our Lisa.
Oh, have you?
Yes.
Never mind. Is that what turned you grey?
It did. And also she lives far too close. She lives in Brighton.
Oh,
well, she did back
yes,
then. I don't know
yes.
if she does now.
No, she lives in a gorgeous house now, a bit further along the coast.
Oh, is she Hove now?
I can't tell you where she lives because she doesn't want all people banging her door down.
Oh, okay.
It's a beautiful house. But I don't like the staircases, this big sweep. It's a 1930s house, big sweeping staircase, beautiful cream carpet. She was dyeing her hair 2 weeks ago black, right? Dropped the hair dye all the way down the stair, all the way down the cream carpet. Ooh. I know. Anyway, yellow. No, hang on.
Expensive mistake.
Yeah.
So this is yellow.
Yeah.
And then we also have, so demanding. And then we also have canary yellow, which is almost like a yolk yellow.
Oh, okay, so hang on. So that's
yellow.
It's not. It's one of them not called sunshine. Am I breaking that up?
Oh no, we had sunshine poplin.
Oh, okay. Right. So that's canary yellow.
This is canary yellow, and we've got yellow.
Yellow.
So that's the two yellows.
Yeah.
Then
I suppose that it's more of canary coloured, isn't it?
yeah, and then we have our beautiful lilac colour. Again, this is a really popular colour. Great for blending. It's great with pinks. It's great with other purples. But again, if you're wanting something a bit softer, lilac, I think, is a bit of an underrated colour. It's sort of like sugar almonds, that kind
Oh, well, yeah, or Parma violets.
Yeah.
Yeah. Couple of questions.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you order more than 1 metre, it comes as a continuous piece. So if you order 2 metres, you will get a 2 metre piece. If you order 3 metres, you'll get a 3 metre piece. You won't get 3 separate pieces of a metre each. Oh, right, okay. When we held it up, those bright lights behind it, they're not sheer, they're like a proper quilting cotton. Like if we held up our William Morris with these lights behind us, it would be exactly the same.
Yeah, so if you can see there, you can't see it.
Yeah.
I can wiggle my hand, but you can't actually see my hand through it.
Yeah,
So
it's only because we held that first one up and we've got all these bright lights behind us. And they are bright, believe me, they are bright. So so it's not sheer, it's like any quilting cotton that you buy here, this is the same thickness as those.
Yeah, for instance, our poplin that we had on two shows ago, so I did that show with you. That one, when we held it up to that, because poplin is actually a lot finer because it flows it's got more fluidity to it. That was slightly opaque, so that would, for instance, if you were to make a full skirt in that, if the sun was coming from behind, then a double layer of poplin would be advisable.
Yeah, you're like Princess Diana skirt. That was a poplin skirt.
Yeah.
Remember before she got married and they did the picture of her walking with the children to the nursery that she was working and all you saw were her legs fixed, the sun was behind her. That would be a 1 layer of poplin.
Yeah.
So you wouldn't get that with this, but you would with poplin, which is why you do a 2 layer of poplin. Right, carry on.
And then this is
another message. Right. Morning, boys. Can you please say happy birthday to my son Jack? He's a big fan from Lindsay in Essex.
Morning, Jack.
Morning, Jack. We've also got Steph saying 2 naughty boys together. It's elephant grey. I don't know what that means. Next. How are you, Jack? Is she making you watch the show? Happy birthday.
So was that the mum?
Presume
right thing
so.
in.
Did it say? I didn't see the name, sorry.
Well, Jack, because I heard a little dicky bird that Mum's going to take you out later for a hot chocolate and a brownie.
For his birthday?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we come?
Yeah.
Right, come on, next one.
So the next one is wine.
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 I only say that because that's Julie's mum, Nana Kate, when she had a stroke and she couldn't really speak very well, but she could always go, wine. So I'd say it like that. Now, even Hannah, when she goes out with her boyfriend, goes, can I have wine? And we're like, oh, sorry, that's John's, not even relation with Nana Kate's. Anyway, wine.
This is a wine.
Yeah.
Then we
wine.
have our red. Now, this is like a post box red.
Yeah.
So it's not like a lacquer red, like a Chinese imperial or a lacquer red, which would be a bit deeper, a bit duller. But this is a nice bright, red.
Yeah. We've still got gold letterboxes in Stratford-upon-Avon. From when the Olympics, whenever anybody won, any UK athlete won the gold medal, their letterboxes in their town were painted gold. And ours are still gold for some reason.
Oh.
Anyway.
Nice. Then this is the infamous lipstick.
Lipstick.
And it's a really beautiful, sort of like lipstick, fuchsia, that type of colour.
Yeah,
really,
love it.
Really nice.
Pomegranate.
Yeah. And then you've got our really useful, very, very popular again. Now look at this spread here. This is just really, really lovely sort of like spring, summer, pastel sort of like colours. But you've got your pale pink.
Yeah.
Which is that one there. Baby pink.
Yeah.
And then you also have, this is our silver.
Right.
So it's a very lovely light grey. So if you were to use this with the elephant grey, which is this one, you can see these are two lovely gradients. They're two lovely gradients. If you come over here, look. There we go. And then it'll stop me from going like this.
Oh, okay, then. Would you call yourself, you and Lisa Lamb, friends? She said, love chatted with you, Alice, during the sewing quarter days, but one of us has aged dreadfully since then.
Oh, she means herself.
Yeah. Righto, so this is your silver grey.
No, I love Lisa. She was bonkers, is what's described. But I mean that in a lovely way, and Lisa will
she's
love it. So you've got a cream.
Yeah.
And then...
Hang on, cream graphics.
Oh, sorry.
First. Oh, hang on. Now, be careful of the silver. Was that down to half a metre? 1 metre, sorry. 1 metre of the silver. Oh, sorry, I haven't been looking at the screen. You've been distracting me.
Sorry, okay.
Some things are absolutely flying out. Right, and then we've
Lisa
got...
Lamb, she's infiltrating.
Yes, exactly.
And then we have our white.
There you go.
Which is really, really lovely.
I would normally say at this point, if you want to see two colours together, then just let us know. But we're actually going to run out of time in 2 minutes. So let's just recap the kits, the Barney and Buster, if that's all right.
Right, so should we just show the actual,
yeah,
maybe examples? So that is Buster.
Buster the bunny, the kit there. Oh, sold out, sold out. Right, yeah. And let me just do the pattern on its own first one.
Oh, yes. So because it's sold out, but if you want it and you've got some, maybe some grey wool at home or some short hair, then literally this would be great for you. But you can make him out of absolutely anything. You can make him out of plain cotton. Yeah. And for actually what would be nice, if you were to make him out of, sometimes, like because fashion trends change and flannel shirts, he would look really cool made out of flannel shirts. And maybe with some denim paws or something. You're
saying all my shirts are out of date then?
No.
I wear flannel shirts, and that's all I wear is jeans and flannel shirts the whole time in real life. Have you got a what's it in there?
No.
Pipe cleaners?
No, I haven't, but you could insert pipe cleaners in there if you wanted to, or you could put some floristry wire in there.
Oh, floristry wire,
if you wanted to.
Lovely. And then what about Buster? No, Barney, sorry,
the bear. And you've got Barney the bear here, and of course you've got that really cool pocket that you can put, put your glasses in there.
Yeah, because someone lost their glasses before the show this morning, and he was running around like a headless chicken, going to Emma. Emma, where's my glasses? Where's my glasses? And she went, "It's on your head, Alistair." That old cliche.
I know. Well, the thing is, right. So the reason why I've started wearing them on my head because at the theatre, I did exactly the same thing, and I had the whole company looking for these glasses because I couldn't see we call them tracks, so it's like the sequence of events that happen in the performance.
Yeah.
And I'm up here, I'm there, I've got to be backstage here, I'm ripping a corset off this one, then I'm throwing it over to somebody else to pack away for the next part, and then and I lost my glasses halfway through, and I was literally as green as anything on this. I'd never dressed on a West End show before in my life. I've done fashion shows, but that's
completely different.
Very different kettle of fish.
Yeah.
Literally, we couldn't find my glasses, and because I had them tucked in here, every time I bent over, they kept falling out. So they just kept on going like this. So the whole company, everywhere I'd been, everybody was WhatsApping everybody in the groups. Can you find Alice's cut? You can't see, all this kind of thing. Anyway, they found them in one of the dancers' shoe boxes because underneath each section we've got all the shoes for the show, and we were pulling them out. And of course, because I was bending down and I'd tapped all but couldn't find them. They were in a pair of shoes.
Okay, what you need is one of those Larry Grayson chains. Because that's why when I went to this, all my glasses were on there all day. It's not funny. $29.99. How many in baskets are those? Okay, half the stock's in baskets. You need to check out on that because we have to go now.
Shut that door.
Well, shut that door. And I used to wear them on rock scones, remember? And everyone used to send me different chains in. And then the pattern for Barney is there.
So you get Barney
at $7.99.
And that is...
Oh, there's your kit. Sorry, hang on. That was your kit. Sorry, that's the pattern on its own. That's your kit there to make it with.
That's your kit. And you also get the wadding, remember, the stuffing.
Stuffing. Right, okay. Right, that's us done. That's us done for now. You're back in an hour's time, but you've got brand new fabrics.
Yep.
Patterns for clothes and things like that.
Yep.
And maybe we might get round to a bit of sewing in the next one.
We might get
Sorry,
round to
you've done
a
all
bit of
that prep and you're not going to sew it now. But never mind. Right,
And
coming up next, a really, really gorgeous quilt, really beautiful quilt, Gone Fishing, I think it's called. Emma Bradford's here to show us how to make it. It's a whopper. We'll see you back here in 4.
Great.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately sub-cut pieces from one larger piece of fabric. Join me for my birthday show on Thursday. Yes, it's actually my birthday that day. I've got the lovely Wendy Orlando who's going to be demonstrating a beautiful shoulder bag and a quilt. Then I've got Sam Sabido in with a brand new sunshine crochet cardigan and a show with Amber Makes where we've designed the Carefree cacti with all cacti themed prints as well. So I hope you can join me. Happy birthday to me.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
When you're dressmaking, you should always take your body measurements first, then you can decide what size garment you're going to make. It's really important to go by your body measurements, not the pattern sizes on the pattern, as everyone is different. It doesn't matter whether you measure in inches or centimetres. To take a bust measurement, you're going to go all the way around the fullest part of your bust. Pull it nice and tight. This is your actual body measurement. For your waist, you're going to measure at the highest, narrowest part of your waist. It isn't usually where your clothes sit, it's a little bit higher. For your hips, you measure around the very fullest part of your body, a little bit lower than your hip bone. Again, pull it tight. There's not room for cake here, it's your actual body measurement.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these 2 separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the 2 seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Emma's here looking completely gorgeous. I haven't seen you for ages. I thought they must have been keeping us apart because I turned the telly on, there you were, and I was like, oh, I'm not there. And I thought, oh, she's asked not to be on with me.
No, not at all. I missed you.
Anyway, how are you? You look fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm good.
You eaten anything yet today?
Not yet.
No.
No,
She's
not
doing
yet.
what Hannah does. Yeah, what's it called? Like
intermittent fasting.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you only eat through a certain window of the day.
So it's the same every day? It's not 5 days on and 2 days off?
No, I keep it the same.
So you only eat between like 11 o'clock and 7 o'clock and then that's it?
Yeah.
So I don't think I'll be able to cope with that. I'd be passing out now.
Yeah, you know what? You get used to it.
Yeah.
And I have coffees in the morning to keep me going.
Oh,
as
so you
well.
can have a you can have a
Oh, yeah,
but
you
then
can have tea and coffee.
yeah, exactly. But then I'd want milk in my coffee and things
Oh,
like
yeah.
that. But anyway, you're looking fantastic.
Oh, thank you.
Right, we've got this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quilt now called Gone Fishing by Art East Quilting Company. I've got it in the bundles and I've also got it in the pattern on its own. It's a big, big, big quilt. Oh, what's happened?
I forgot to tuck my...
She's tried to strangle herself with a microphone, everyone,
Yeah.
just so you know. 90 inches by 90 inches, right? This one is gorgeous because it's all bumbleberry, well, nearly all bumbleberry, look. So I think you get 9.5 metres you get in this one? So half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. That one's obviously not a bumbleberry. Half a metre, 1 metre, 2 metres, and 4 metres of all that gorgeous bumbleberry fabric. So the only one that's not a bumbleberry is that splodge in the grey there. Oh, and 3 fat... now, they're long quarters. They're long quarters, aren't they, those? Beautiful. Now, I haven't got an image to show you about this, I'm afraid. Now, Hayley will sort it out during the hour, I'm sure, but there was supposed to be some way you could go to click to look at the finished picture, and we can't find it anywhere. Now we've gone live, is it still not there? No. So can you message Hayley then, see if we can get it sorted? Right, but what we have done is now this isn't as big as the real thing will be. It's a kind of mock-up print of what your quilt might look like.
Got a hand?
Oh, thank you. So let me just push that out of the way.
Oh, this is the bumbleberries as well.
This is the bumbleberry one, yeah. This is the bumbleberry one. Can you see? Isn't that lovely? Yours will be bigger than this.
Yeah, come your way a bit.
I'll come my way. All right. Oh, look, she's directing to the floor now. So that will be your bumbleberry version there. Isn't it lovely? $134.99. It's on split pay. You get the pattern and 9.5 metres of fabric plus 3 long quarters. It's beautiful, isn't it? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Don't go anywhere.
Okay.
Then we've also got the Tula Pink version, which is the one we've tried to do as near to the original as possible. So again, you get half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre. Then obviously you've got your planes there. 1 metre of that one, 2 metres of that one, and 4 metres of that one. Oh, now you get 4 long quarters in this one. Wonder why you only get 3 in the last one then. 4 long quarters in this one, plus your pattern, $99.99. It's on split pay. And it's going to be 90 inches by 90 inches. Oh, sorry, making you stand there.
That's all right.
So then, this is a mock-up of that one. Get the cat the right way up.
There we go.
Go. Look, 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 look. That's a Tula version. Beautiful, look. $99.99. Yours will obviously be bigger and it will be Tula. It won't just be printed up like this one. Gorgeous. And then the one that we've given Emma to put together is this one, like planes and polka dots and splodges. So this one, excuse me, you get your rust, you get your dot, you get your splodge, you get your salmon. What do you call that?
Yeah. It's good enough for fish, so yeah.
More splodge. Oh, yeah. And then this one, you get your 4 long quarters. Now, I'll look into the bumbleberry one, why that's only got 3 long quarters. $89.99 for a huge quilt like that. And Emma's done this much of this one for us. Oh, actually, I just do it.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. I managed that one.
Yeah,
there you go. So you can see how big it's going to be because that's just the cat's head there.
That's not even the finished cat.
No. So I'll give you that bit. Okay. That's brilliant. Thank you. And that's the whole bundle there, $89.99. It's brilliant, isn't it? Then I've got the pattern on its own. Very, very popular. Oh, isn't it funny? It's over this side of the studio, my voice goes. Pattern on its own, $13.99. Beautiful. So it tells you everything that you need on there. Actually, let me open it. Oh, actually, you've got one open, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
Can I just borrow your... It's that in front of
you.
We're having a bit of a dithery day today. Look, because there are so many bits to it, There's loads and loads of instructions in there. So now there's no FPP, is it? It's all piecing, normal
It's all
piecing,
piecing, so it's what we call like stitch and flip. So if you've done like an Elizabeth Hartman pattern before.
Oh, yeah,
it's
she
similar
does
to
all
that.
the ones with like the kind of flamingos and all that.
Yeah, and the
sort of thing.
forest friends
Yeah.
and all sorts of lovely things.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's very similar. And it's nice, because the cat is so big, it's nice big pieces as
Yes.
well.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's the pattern on its own. I won't do anything else for now. We'll let Emma get on with her demonstration, and I'll fold up those quilts. So, where do you start with?
Where do you start? Well, there's a couple of different ways of doing it. So the instructions are very good and they're very thorough. So they do give you, of all the fabrics that you've got, all the shapes that you need to cut out, and of course how many. And each shape has a letter associated with it, so you can keep track of where everything is. So you can do that and label everything as you go, or what I did, which I quite enjoyed, is actually, because the instructions are very visual, which I love, you can actually just do it one section at a time. So the way I did it, so to start off with, you start with his ears. So I actually just cut the bit that I needed for the background and the ears first. So it would have been literally just that rectangle first.
Right.
And then I went back and then I cut what I needed for the rest. Or you can cut ahead for what you think you're going to need immediately. And I quite liked that because it was easy to keep track of
where you... Yeah, because if you cut the whole quilt, you'll have like a million pieces, won't you?
Yeah.
You have to keep labelled. Whereas if you just do it bit by bit... do I have to be careful about cutting any big bits out before
Oh, yes,
I cut the
thank
small
you.
bits out? That's
Don't
me
do-
being subtle there.
No, don't do a me, because I started off with the small bits first, and at least on the fish bowl background, there are some big squares or big rectangles that you need to cut. So I would cut those out first, big rectangles and long strips, so that then you've got plenty of fabric, so don't worry. But it will just mean that when you cut to the end and you need a big piece and you've only got, a funny shape, you're going to be able to cut it. Yeah, because I had to piece.
The thing is, I suppose it doesn't matter that you have to piece a bit, because you're going to see piecing lines through the quilt anyway.
it will blend.
And then once you quilt it, it's going to be hidden anyway, isn't it?
Exactly.
So it's not the end of the world, but
No,
if you
no.
don't want to do that... Oh, that doesn't look very good. I'm going to take those down. I put those up thinking they'd look nice behind me, but they don't.
Right, so let me start with, I've done that bit. So I've actually, because the techniques are all the same, I'll show you. I've built him up. So you start off with his ears and his face and his body, and it tells you in the instructions exactly piece by piece what you need to do, and it's step by step. So I just followed it step by step. So his front paws are all done. Now the next bit I need to do are his legs and his tail.
And is it all stitch and flip, or have I got half square triangles to do as well? Is the whole thing stitch and flip?
It's all stitch and flip, and there are, even if there's a half square triangle, which...
I just saw one in there, that was all. I saw I'm sure I saw a half square triangle in that bit you held up, and I was like, I wonder if she's made it as a stitch and a flip. Can you not see it?
It may look like one, but I don't think it... Oh, yes, there is. There's one here. You're right.
Good.
You're eagle-eyed. I'm impressed. Yeah. Those are literally the same sort of stitch and flip. It's not a normal half square triangle where you would get two from a square. You just get one, and the rest is waste. Well, waste. It's extra. So, because I've done these, now I'm going to get to the bit where I need... I do love how visual it is, and it is very easy to follow, I will say. So first I need an N. So this is this one. And a Q of white. Let me just make sure I know what size, 2 by 2. Yeah, so it is that. And I'm just going to, I have my multi-mat so I can do it nicely.
Oh, yeah.
Just need to draw a line from edge to edge through the middle. So I'm using my multi-mat on my sandpaper.
Yeah,
so it
we're just
stays.
checking, see if we've got any of those.
Oh, okay. And you can use a pencil, or I'm just using the friction pen here. And that is going to be your sew line. So you don't have to worry about doing 1/4 of an inch from one side or the other. That is exactly what you need to sew on. So if I go back. There we go. So it's just going to be that quarter. The only thing you really need to pay attention to is which direction that you need to sew that line in.
But there's drawings for everything.
It is. There's drawings for everything, which...
Actually, it's brilliant like this because you don't have to worry about seam allowance on a lot of it then because you're sewing on a line.
It's a bit of both.
Okay.
So you'll have a bit of both. But it's still 1/4 inch seam allowance, and it is fairly forgiving, I will say that. And because it's such a big piece,
yeah,
it has gone together quite well.
So you're still doing your Friday night what's-its? Haven't tuned in for ages.
Oh, yeah, I did one.
Because didn't you go through a phase of not being able to, wasn't your Wi-Fi down or something like that?
Yeah, the Facebook didn't work right. I don't know. I started it again, so I took the summer off last year, and we started again in October.
It hasn't been that long since I've seen you, surely. Must have been.
No, I was on last
year.
No,
I've done a Christmas. Oh, did we do a Christmas in Quiltsburg, or whatever it's called?
Possibly. Yeah. I know. We did something in probably November, October time.
Yeah, but still ages away.
It's ages.
Anyway, sorry. So you started doing them again, so we can still watch you on a Friday night.
Yeah, Friday night I'm on.
At
I've been
time?
doing 8. I've been doing. It's actually been good because who watches has been keeping me on track. So I've been doing a FPP motorbike, a big FPP.
Oh,
motorbike,
wow.
Which, I'm not a big fan of FPP.
No, but you love motorbikes.
I love motorbikes, which is also keeping me going.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
And so have you been able to get out on it at all recently, or is it still a bit cold?
I did get out on one of them a couple of weeks ago. We had that nice sunny weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's dry. I don't mind that, but yeah.
It'll be back on it again soon.
Yeah. I'm actually planned a nice long trip to France in May on Luther.
You're not going to just sleep under that little triangular tent thing, are you?
No, I've booked Airbnbs.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I'm going to be...
And is it with other motorbike enthusiasts, or is it just you going off on your...
A bit of both. So I've got a friend coming down with me. We're going to spend the weekend in Bordeaux. He's going back quicker.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to meander back. Oh. Yeah, through France.
What about poor old Mikey?
Oh, he'll be fine.
Will you do lots of TV dinners for him to put in the microwave?
Yeah, I'll sort of say, actually, he's been doing really well. So remember I told you December I've been doing vegan kit meals.
No.
Oh, I didn't tell you. Oh, yeah. I did the vegan kit meals in December, got some ideas for recipes.
Yeah.
And literally, since Christmas, we've been pretty meat-free. Michael more so than me, actually.
Oh, wow. Because, I'm vegetarian.
Yeah. So we're vegetarian more than...
The trouble is, a lot of vegan things have nuts in them, don't they? And I can't eat nuts, so that's where I fall down. And I love eggs, you see. I absolutely adore eggs and cheese, so I have to have those.
Yeah, I have to have eggs and yogurt and cheese.
Oh, and he's doing all right then?
Yeah, loves tofu. His favourite is gochujang tofu.
Right, hang on, what's that?
So gochujang is like a Korean sauce, like sweet, spicy sauce.
Right.
And you sort of make it, and then the tofu, you dust it, you tear it apart, and you dust it in corn flour.
Yeah.
Salt and pepper, and then you air fry it so it's nice and crispy.
Oh, you haven't got an air fryer either.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think you can do it in the oven or whatever, but air fry is really easy. And you just put the sauce. It's almost like kind of like sweet and sour chicken, but with a bit of a kick to it. Not chicken, and a bit of a kick to it.
Because I do this. I'm on this new eating regime, which is very good for your sugars, bringing your sugar levels down.
Oh, yeah.
And I do this one because I didn't know. I've roasted vegetables all the time. We'll get on with the sewing in a minute.
Yeah.
I go on, but I always do roasted vegetables like carrot, parsnip, and apparently the vegetables that are grown under the ground have got way more sugar in them. But I didn't know this. Than the sugar. So now my roasted vegetables are like peppers, courgettes, pumpkin, butternut squash and things like that.
Yeah.
And then you sprinkle in some chickpeas and halloumi and little squares of halloumi. Put it back in the oven for 12 minutes. And that's just divine. And then you make this little like parsley and caper and lemon juice drizzle to go over the
that's
top of it.
nice.
I'm making it tonight, actually. I've got
Yeah.
that for my tea tonight.
Oh,
and
that
it's
sounds
delicious,
lovely.
absolutely delicious. And then I've started, I never use spices normally.
Yes.
So I've now got all my cumin and my
Perfect.
chilli and all of that. So only gentle, I don't do it it major. But so
it
it's a
adds-
whole new, and I make everything from scratch every day now.
Perfect.
Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
we'll go on with the sewing.
Yeah, no, that's the spices, because you remember I was doing Zoe, and they
Yes,
tell
yes.
you have to eat at least 30 different plants a week.
Yeah.
Adding the spices and the herbs is an easy way of adding another plant into your...
Oh, I
that counts as well.
I wonder why this had so many, because there's corianders in everything, there's parsley in everything,
Mm-hmm.
and all the spices and everything like that. So I'm in Waitrose every day on the way home with my little list.
little list.
Well, I have to get this and get this. So I've made egg shakshuka,
Okay.
shakshuka, which is eggs baked in tomato. You make a tomato
Mm-hmm.
thing, and then you put holes in, you drop eggs in and bake those.
Oh.
And then I made
That sounds nice.
what's the other one? A dal, a lentil dal.
Oh, yeah.
And a danzak, a really beautiful butternut Scotch danzak. And I think that these were foods I was like, oh no, I don't really, and I'm like addicted to them.
yeah.
And I love the making of them and making.
Yes.
I pretend I'm on a cookery show. Anyway, we're on a sewing show, so we'll get on with the
we'll get on with them. Yeah, no, that's fun. And Michael's eaten so many things that I didn't think he would ever eat.
Yeah.
You know, being American, burger eating. But yeah, no, definitely advocate for it.
Yeah.
Just doing another square. So I've got I think this is part of my legs.
You think it's a leg?
Yeah. This is, need to do another flip and stitch on this corner. Oh yeah, these are going to be the back legs, I think, or part of it.
Princess says she and her husband toured some of France on their motorbike, and yes, we did sleep in the tiny triangle tent. You have to go to Honfleur. It's beautiful.
Oh, you'll have to let me know where that is.
H-O-N Fleur. Oh, Fleur, you'll know Fleur because you're a
florist.
botanist.
Yeah, botanist.
Honfleur. Oh, Crazy Rain says, morning, Emma.
Oh, morning. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it because other than that, I don't really have any holidays booked yet this year. So Oh no. Where is the John Scott?
Scandinavia. You'll be busy on your bike. It's May the 17th. So.
Oh yeah, I will be. I will be on the bike.
And are you coming to Ragley Hall this year at all? Because there's normally a bike.
Yeah, there is. I haven't decided yet. Last year I just went for the day.
Yeah.
And I didn't even camp there because it was getting a bit noisy at night.
Oh
camping.
no!
It was really busy.
Well, next time you go to Ragley Hall, come and stay at my house.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm literally 10 minutes max from Ragley Hall. So you can also then you can have a shower and things. Be nice.
Yeah, I will. I think you were away last time.
I was because it's normally I think around my birthday time, isn't it?
June, yeah.
And I'm normally away. That's why, yeah. I'll just leave the key for you next time.
Oh, bless you.
Make sure you feed the cats. But apart from
yes.
That, fine.
So this is just a normal seam. It's a quarter of
Oh, okay. So it really is a mix of
Yeah.
stitch and flip and then stitching the two together.
Yeah. Which makes it nice on this machine because I don't have to change the foot of my machine. I just have a quarter of an inch foot for my quarter of an inch. So I have to change it.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a leg.
It's working.
Be exciting to do as well because as you build it up, you're going to see you're going to start off with one strip thinking, what on earth's this? And then as you join them together.
Yeah, the pattern comes alive. So then I need this, and then I'm going to need this bit, and then I'm going to need another one of these, another stitch and flip. I think this will be, pardon me, I'm getting it.
I think it's the studio, yeah.
This will be a fun one to do with your fabrics.
Yeah.
And then again from your stash.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Because you only need the kind of goldfish bowl and there's two fabrics you need a lot of, but the rest is a stash, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
So you buy a couple of the bundles for your background and your goldfish bowl and then just use your stash for it, yeah. So if you just got the pattern, you could just do it from your stash.
Yeah.
And also it'd be nice to mix designers as well, wouldn't it? I quite like to mix
I like to
different
do
designers as well. Have you finished your patchwork coat yet? How many years?
I'm concentrating on the FPP motorbike.
Okay,
right now.
fine. You've been saying that.
I know. And I actually have, I don't know if you knew I was working on patchwork chair. So I've got...
Oh, no, I think I know that. I think
yeah. So I started on that. I've actually got some of those quilted now.
Yeah.
So I just need to sand down the chair itself and clean it up and then take it to the upholsterer. So
And you've still got your long arm business going, haven't you?
Oh, yeah, still got that going.
Swift quilting, if you want anything long armed.
Thank you. Yep.
Are you doing any of the shows or any of the festivals, or kind of like doing selling for pleasure or anything like that?
No, I usually always go to the NEC,
Yeah.
even just to visit.
Yeah.
At least one day. Yeah. And then, oh yeah, I think this might be. Oh no,
No?
This is a leg. That's a leg. This is part of the back leg.
Okay. It'll all make sense in the end.
It will. Oh. Yeah, this is right. And then I'm going to need one of those squares on it. And then I'll sew those two together. And then you'll see the legs. Oh, do this. Oh, 6. There we go.
Ben, did you just say something? Sorry, I didn't... Sorry. Hearing things. How many in baskets for that, then? Oh, OK, the pattern on its own. I knew I'd heard something, but it was a while ago. Apparently, I got a delayed reaction. There's more people got the pattern in their baskets than we've got stock of. The pattern on its own, more people got that in their baskets than we've got stock of. $13.99. It's lovely, isn't it? It is huge, 90 inches by 90 inches.
Yeah. I think this is also one where actually, I mean, no, the cat's supposed to be in a goldfish bowl, but it's so big, you could actually just do the cat.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Which is just one big square.
Yeah.
And then add some borders, something different to it.
So hang on, how tall am I? How many inches am I then? If this is 90 by 90, I'm 5'10", so 5'6", I'm 70. So it's 20 inches taller than me.
Oh, wow.
So it's massive. It is massive. We can see just
yeah,
by that cat that we have there, the cat
yeah,
you've done, how big it is.
Right, so this and this go together. And these are the legs. And then undo.
It's the leg.
It's the legs. I don't think you were here when I did that. I did another pattern from the same company called Mini Highland Coup.
Oh, no.
And it was the same stitch and flip, but the blocks were only about 18 inches.
Oh, okay.
But they were full size, like Highland cow.
Wow. And was each one have a Highland cow in it then?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, and you could give them a hat or not a hat, and they could look forward or sideways or...
How brilliant.
Some options, but yeah, it's the same people who did it.
So, have they used the... Because we've got the goldfish on the front here, the same as on the iron.
Oh.
In the Tula Pink, in the one that they've used, not ours. They've got the Tula Pink cat food in tins as their border.
Okay.
On the original. And then they've got those, like, goldfish.
Oh, yeah.
Was that a customer? Oh. Videos? I haven't got any videos. Ask what should be.
There we go. So that's the legs.
Right.
I'll press that in a sec. And then the tail. Not that bit. I'm pretty sure it's that bit I need, and that bit. So this bit and... Ooh, am I missing a bit? Probably. I think that bit goes on there. Oh no, I'm missing a long.
Oh no, what have you lost?
I'm missing a long tail bit.
Of what colour?
Of this colour.
Oh. Not in your trolley.
It's not in my trolley. I didn't bring the extra fabrics in either.
Oh. Do you need Levi to get you something?
If you could.
Levi.
It'll be in my shopping bag.
Oh. Is Levi there? Get Levi, because we need the fabric, that's all, from the dressing room.
I can do the fish while we're waiting.
Okay, we'll do the fish while we're waiting. We're just not sure where Levi is.
Yeah, yeah. If I press this, you'll at least be able to see the legs. Did you ever read the story when you were a kid? The calico cat and the gingham dog, or something like that.
No.
Have you ever heard of that story? Okay.
I'm a lot older than you, so...
Yeah, but...
Yeah, you're supposed to go, no, surely not, John.
So sorry, yes, what was I saying?
Apart from that. No, I've never heard of it. Was it?
okay.
Were you in America or here?
No, I was here, but it was. I loved this book. I used to have a Marks and Spencers or a St Michael's back in the day.
Yeah.
Called storybook, and it had two pages with one whole story, so they weren't very long.
Okay.
It was a good nighttime one, but
Yeah.
that was one of them that I
And you
remember.
were little?
Yeah, the calico cat and the gingham dog. It wasn't a particularly nice story from what I remember, actually.
Let's frighten the children to sleep.
Yeah, well, it was the 70s. What can I say? Yeah, I remember they.
Any sign of Levi?
So I've got some background squares, like proper
It's the fabric. It's in your shopping bag.
It's in my
some of
shopping
the orange
bag.
fabric in. But just bring the shopping bag in. Emma's shopping bag from the dressing room.
Yeah, in the green room. It'll be on the chair in the green room.
There's only 15 of the pattern left. The pattern on its own, there are only 15 left, and way more than 15 people in the baskets. So there's lots of marking up to do as well on it then, isn't there?
There's a little bit.
Oh no, that wasn't negative. I quite enjoyed doing that. I like doing that.
It's a good mindful bit that actually these ones I think are the most that you need to do because you've got to do all the fish.
Oh, of course, yeah.
But I was just thinking actually if you do a sewing group once a month or once a week, this would actually be a nice pattern to take and just sit. Oh, fabulous. This one, please. Thank you. Yeah.
Welcome. Thanks,
Ben. I'll cut that so we can finish the tail. But let me finish the fish.
Yeah. So it's fine. 12 of the patterns left now. Just 12 patterns left.
So let me skip to the fish. Oh, and then the fish on this kit, it's all the salmon, which works out.
All the fish are the same?
Yes. But on the front, they're all different. You could do lots of different.
Oh, yeah. That's where you could use up your stash, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because on this, the original one, they use pom-pom, fern, iris, poppy, myrtle, foxglove, marigold and misty for the fish.
And it's a rectangle as the base, but essentially everything else is a snowball.
Oh, okay.
For the
So
main
it's a
body of the
rectangle,
fish.
but with just squares on each corner.
Yep.
And do I have to do one?
Yeah, do opposite ones first.
Yeah, you can't lay them all down at the same time.
No, because they overlap. But we can do that. And then these ones.
They're quite big, the fish, then, if that's the fish's body.
Yeah. It is a big quilt, 90
Yeah.
by 90. It looks deceptive because you've got those bockups.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
It is not a small quilt, it is a good chunk. So let me clear that. There we go. And these are,
go on.
I was going to say, these are quite big half square triangles that you just go down the middle.
Yeah.
So if you did your ½ inch marking again.
Oh, yeah, you can make and use the spare up. Yeah, exactly. Apparently, gochujang crispy tofu is delicious. So
Yes. Yeah, that is Michael's favourite meal now.
I'm going to have to look that up now, aren't I?
Yeah, it's really easy. The gochujang, you get this paste, you get it as a paste.
Oh, okay.
And then you mix it with, I use a little bit of maple syrup, a clove of garlic minced and cooked.
I'll look it up when I get home.
Yeah, a bit of water, a little bit of vinegar. And
They
then
sell the paste in Waitrose?
Yeah, that's the one I used last time, actually.
Okay.
It comes in a little pot.
Yeah.
I got two meals out of it, essentially. So I used half the pot for one lot, and then the rest for the second one.
Oh.
Yeah, it'll be in with the, on the spice.
Yeah, yeah. Well, in my Waitrose, they've got all the different you go down as Italian, Indian, and then Chinese and things like that.
Yeah, we did planthood for a little while in December.
You did what, sorry?
Planthood.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
box
Yeah.
kits. Yeah.
Yeah, but again, you'll go through the first three. That's like gusto and things like that, isn't it? You go through the first three, you think, well, I like all three of those. Then it's like nut, coconut, nut. And I'm like, oh, there's no point to be joining.
That's what I found. Is that some of the meals repeat, and you can't pick three that you're guaranteed you're going to like. Yeah, so I've skipped quite a few so far. But it was very handy, and it was good to learn.
Oh, yeah, how to do it. Yeah, exactly. Or what it's supposed to taste like.
Yeah, what it's going to taste like, and new things, because I would have never known what gochujang was.
No. Well, that's like me with these. I had no idea. And as I was cooking, I was thinking, I don't know how I'm going to like. But the trouble is, I just follow the recipe, and then you realise it was for a family of 4.
Oh, yeah.
And you're like, ooh.
Yeah.
And no, I haven't had any rice or pasta or anything with it. I have cauliflower rice and broccoli rice now.
Oh, nice.
Well, I don't like it very much.
You don't?
No.
How are you with quinoa?
Every time I've tried to cook quinoa, I've made a mistake, so I've kind of been against it.
Okay.
But you can buy it in the sachet, like the lentils in the sachets now, can't you? So
yeah. The only thing I'll say is be careful, because I've only just, because I absolutely love it, and I ate it a lot when I was in graduate school. I used to eat it.
Quinoa?
Yeah.
Blimey, that was years ago, before anyone knew what it was.
I know.
Yeah.
And it ended up giving me a really bad tummy ache.
Oh.
I became intolerant to it.
Oh, no.
And it's only literally been like the last week or so I've actually dared to get,
Oh, yeah, well, I suppose it's if you eat too much, so your body's going to.
Yeah.
Because it's gluten-free, isn't it, and everything, quinoa?
Yeah,
so,
and it's like it's a complete protein, so
Yeah.
it's got everything you need. It's basically got all the same as you would have in meat, because usually there's something lacking.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had one of those lovely...
Quinoa's one of those things I love when I go to somebody else's house, or if I'm in a restaurant.
Oh, yeah.
Or when I cook it myself, I'm like, oh, this hasn't worked properly.
Yeah, well, it's probably best to leave it that way then.
Yeah.
Only eat it occasionally.
I might get some on my way home today, though, just as one of those you pop in the microwave from the couch. Because, I don't really like the cauliflower rice. I thought it'd be really delicious, because I love cauliflower.
I love cauliflower, but yeah. Yeah. Have you ever had it roasted?
Cauliflower, I roast it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oof, yeah.
Yeah.
I love cauliflower and broccoli. I absolutely adore.
Yeah, I do.
Only 3 patterns left. Only 3 of the patterns left now.
Oh, well. There we go, and that is... Oh, I forgot to do the side of the tail.
Yeah, it's a bit important. It might not be able to move very fast.
It'll be a bit defective. Going in circles. we go. Yeah, so you can get some good size half square triangles from that. I do like this deep blue, this teal.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's
Isn't that
lovely,
gorgeous?
isn't
And
it?
it looks gorgeous against that as well.
God, look at... So just to put it in perspective, that's the fish's body,
Yeah.
right? And these are the fish that are swimming round the outside of the goldfish bowl. And they're just coming over. Look, so that's one of those. That's to put the whole thing in proportion. Emma's made that, one with the body of one of the fish. And it's massive.
Yeah, it's bigger than my hand.
Yep. 2 patterns left. 2 patterns left now.
So this FPP project that I'm doing, even though I started it probably in November, it's kind of turning into my this year's challenge.
Oh, okay.
And
So
think
have you designed it, or is it a design?
no, it's a kit.
Okay.
So I bought it as a kit, and the pattern and all the fabric
yeah,
came
yeah.
together. It's one of those. But if you didn't want to be quite that ambitious, and you did want to have a nice gentle project that you can just say, I'm just doing this.
Yeah.
This would be perfect.
Okay,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
1 pattern left. Everyone agrees with you. 1 pattern left. That's it.
Just going to put his tail on. Oh, and there's no direction on these. I just was thinking, oh, is there a certain side I have to put the tail? But
Oh no, of course
No.
not. In fact, on the original they just used polka dots. So again, no direction on that one.
no.
Sold out. The pattern sold out.
Oh,
Well done. Best-selling kit. Bumbleberries. Beautiful. I'm not surprised. Now we've got a picture of the finished bumbleberry one. It's not the actual thing. It's like a computer-generated, I imagine.
oh no.
Okay, so when you purchase this, if you purchase the bumbleberry one, once you go, if you can go into you go to your account and go into downloads, and there'll be a picture of the one you've bought in your downloads. Is that right? Yeah. There you go. There's the bumbleberry one. It's nice, isn't it? Look. Oh, I see the cat's a completely different colour. Cat's the grey. Oh, it's nice. £134.99 on split pay. Have I got any in baskets? Oh, right. There's over half the stock's in baskets. The half of the stock that's left is in baskets. Over half the stock. Well over half the stock. You run out of thread?
Sorry?
You run out of thread?
I did. And I checked it. I thought I'd be all right.
Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Alistair didn't do any sewing in that last one, but the bobbin on that one is really, really nearly empty.
Oh.
Sue, I don't know what you mean. What is the black sheet in the folded cutting board? Oh, in the multi-mat.
Oh, yeah, you want...
What have we got? Did you find any, Ben? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Have we got the blue dotty one? We do indeed. Right. So Sue wants those. So the outside is like your pressing mat. You can pin into that one. Then inside here you've got a cutting mat. Then here you've got your sandpaper. So what you do is you put your fabric down there when you're drawing your lines, and the paper, it won't move. The fabric won't move at all. And then this, I don't know what the black sheet. So that's the black sheet. So that must be what you're asking about, Sue. And then this one here is like a suedette one. So you can either keep your blocks in there and it's not going to move. Has that one got any other purpose? That one apart from holding?
No, it's just for keeping your bits in.
Yeah, exactly.
So it doesn't fall out. Keeps them secure.
$19.99. Beautiful.
There we go. Right, let's try that again.
Right, yeah.
Cool. One fish.
One fish.
Oh, I love that combination.
So that's the background blue, that the whole of the background of it is. And then
Yep.
you've got your coral-coloured fish in there.
Yep. Right, that's my fish. Let me cut my
So back to the leg.
back to the leg. I need.
So have I got a picture of another one then? Another finished one? Have I got a picture of the finished Tula one? Let's have a look at a picture of the finished Tula one then.
13.
That's this block bundle here. Oh, look. That's the Petula pink. And so your cat's pink on that one. So your cat is orange.
Yep.
It's black or grey in the Bumblebee one, and it's pink in the Tula pink one. That's nice.
I like that one. It reminds me of ice cream. You know, like
Yes,
ice cream
yeah,
parlour,
yeah.
all those lovely pinks.
Beautiful, 134. Oh, that's the Bumblebees that's in the graphics, sorry. Can we have the graphics for the Tula one? That's right. Beautiful, there's your Tula. So you get all the fabrics plus your 4 long quarters on that one. I'm sure you'll get 4 on the Bumbleberry one as well. But when you get it home, just check. And I'll check at the office. Oh, no, I'm not in again till next weekend.
Oh.
I'll email Hayley and ask her.
Oh, the other thing I was going to say is handy.
Yeah,
Quilting is a smaller ruler.
right.
So this one is 6.5 by 12.5,
12.5.
which is a nice.
We'll
It's
see
just
if
that
we've
you've
got
got,
that in stock.
you've got some 1.5 bits and 2 by 2 bits.
Oh, yeah,
Quite
you
a
don't
bit.
be wielding the big
Yeah, the
24
big one.
round.
Yeah.
Brilliant, well done. Instead of the goldfish bowl, could you add another cat upside down, making it multi-directional?
Why not?
You might not have enough fabric to do that.
Yeah, from
you
the
might in the
kids.
bundle. If you're doing it in your own stash, then yes, by all means, their ears might touch. If you put a cat going over that corner, oh no, maybe not. No, maybe it would. And just do what you, Nicola, you think just doing the whole of the middle, the same colour as the background, and just have 2 cats on it. That'd be quite nice. Mm-hmm. Or 2 different coloured cats.
Oh, yeah, because a lot of people
nice.
have different coloured cats.
Or my 2 my Luther is going so grey. Well, I didn't know cats went grey.
I didn't know that.
Not every day, but as he gets older, he's kind of getting more and more grey.
Right. Oh, bless him.
Yeah. Do they do a larger multi-mat? No, we don't. We don't. I don't know if they do, but we definitely don't do a larger multi-mat. It would get a bit bulky if it was any bigger. You can get the cutting mat and the ironing board that I've got. That's about a.
There we go.
What's that? Is that A3? What's that? What A2 size? Is
Oh,
it?
yeah.
A2 size. And I've either got sloths or llamas on mine. In fact, I know where it is.
Nice. Right. This should go together pretty quick, actually.
Do what?
This should go together pretty quick.
I think you're muttering around.
I am muttering. I'm just saying it should go together pretty quick.
Oh, yeah. You got to be organised, though, haven't you? You've got to have all your pieces
You do.
labelled and everything.
All labelled, yeah. If you did them ahead of time and you labelled everything, it would be absolutely fine.
Yeah.
Oops. Right, and then the next bit is this bit over, but I need a square of this. I had it.
Not a promo, Bruce. It wasn't a promo. It was a
Oh,
thing
it
for the actual during the show. Morning, John and Emma. Loving
Morning.
this project. It's gorgeous, isn't it, Julie Fawn?
Yeah, it was really fun to put together. It's one of those projects that the end project, the end goal is nice, and then the actual process of putting it together is fun as well.
Yeah. So do we know who actually designed it? Doesn't got a name of the design, it's just got Art East Quilting Company on it.
Yeah.
They've named who designed it. Maybe it was just their design team.
Could be. The Art East does ring a bell. I'm wondering. You remember that big star quilt that I demonstrated ages and ages ago?
Oh, the one with the fishing fabric.
Yeah.
I always talk about that because I loved that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder if...
Oh, do you think that was Art East?
Yeah. I don't know whether I'm remembering that wrong. Oh, it was...
That was That was one in the old studio, that one.
It was.
Oh, no, I loved it because when you open the box, it had like grass fabric and eggshell fabric and instructions on how to do... for sale fishing rods and and you're
Yeah,
like
like a
how's this gonna work
catalogue.
together? And
Yeah.
they put it together and it was gorgeous, wasn't it?
Yeah.
They've just done the same pattern in William Morris.
Oh, nice.
And whoever chose the fabrics, sometimes you look at something and you go, oh, that just works.
Yeah.
And the background was a beautiful, like kind of ochre sunflower pattern sort of thing. But
nice.
William Morris, and I loved it. It was just beautiful.
Beautiful. Those star ones are one of my favourite.
Yeah.
So
Well, also
effective.
you kind of, because you cut it in the strips and cut it in angles, it makes it a lot easier, doesn't it?
It does. There we go. So that's the tail, and then the tip of his tail is actually already incorporated into the main.
Into what? Into the
The main. So if I put this here, you can see it lines up.
Oh, yeah, I can see it up there. That little tip at the top there. Oh, this is going to be such fun to make.
Yeah. And then that goes. Well, I will finish putting it together.
So you've done the tip of the tail as a stitch and flip on the block before, almost.
Yes, because it all fits in.
Oh, look.
So those are his legs, and let me pull it over.
So hang on, is his... this is going to sound a bit rude now. Are his legs the one orange and the... Because on here, on the original one, the middle one, which I'm presuming is his... Which is his tail and which are his feet?
So the very outer one is his front back leg.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got it.
It is his lower back leg.
Yeah.
Behind, and then this bit is his tail that.
Oh, okay.
Around.
Oh.
But yeah.
So how brilliant is that? Oh, okay. And how long are they? Okay.
Oh, I need to.
Yeah, we got some videos. We just found some videos that we got to play in this hour. So, Emma, before you don't, or you can carry on saying, but we're just going to watch these videos. I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, from Art East.
Hi, I'm John MacPhail, designer and creative director at Art East Quilting Co. Today I want to talk to you a little bit about one of my favorite patterns gone fishing. This was a pattern that we developed a couple of years ago with the team at Free Spirit to celebrate the love of everything cats. We love animals here at Art East Quilting Co. and cats are no exception. As always, we try to bring a little bit of humor and quirk to our quilt patterns, and we thought having the cat in a fishbowl looking for fish would be a great way to bring a smile to people's faces. This is a great quilt for someone who is newer to precision piecing because our cat is quite large, so the pieces are large to go with him. Another unique feature about this quilt pattern is that you can easily resize it just by excluding certain elements of the quilt. So if you wanted a smaller lap quilt, say roughly 50 by 50, you can simply make the cat in his bowl with borders around him. If you want a quilt for a twin size bed or a full, around 70 by 70, you can create the cat in his bowl with the fish around him. If you're looking for something more fit for a queen, roughly 90 by 90, you can add the external borders, which include the opportunity to fussy cut some fun prints in both the cornerstones and the center stones. The borders aren't the only area that are perfect for fussy cutting. Our little fish pattern around the cat in the bowl are also great areas where you can easily showcase your favorite prints and patterns. This pattern comes with the full instructions to create the entire quilt, and we also feature cutting guides so that you know how to make the best of your fabric. Whether you are just a quilt lover, a cat lover, an animal lover, or just a lover of the quirky and the offbeat, this would be a great quilt for you, or a great quilt to make for one of your quilty and quirky friends.
Did they flash up a bumbleberry one in the middle of that as well? That was unusual, wasn't it? Anyway, there's more about the actual quilt and everything. Sorry we didn't play that earlier because couldn't find it, been filed in the wrong place. Right, I need to do a quick recap then. So the pattern on its own has sold out. The bumbleberry one here. So you get 3 long quarters in this one, plus all your fabric there. It's beautiful, isn't it? $134.99. They're all bumbleberry apart from the grey of the cat, which is our splodge fabric. Beautiful. How many of those got in baskets? All right, there's 4 left once you've checked out. 4 of those left once you checked out. Then we had the Tula version. This one has 4. For some reason, this one has your 4. Oh, is it the? Oh no, is it the fish? Do you make your fish out of your long quarters? Oh, yeah, you do. So maybe on that one you just have 3 coloured of fish, and this one you have 4 colours of fish, maybe. This one's been popular. So you get your 9.5 metres plus your 4 long quarters plus your instructions. How many in baskets? Oh, too many people got that one in their basket now. If you want this one, too many people got that in your basket. And then last but not least, we've got the solids and the polka dots. There you go, beautiful. All your colours there. I think it's because there's fewer colours in this one. Look, there's not as many colours in that one, are there? So it's more of a kind of, I don't know, I don't want to say themed, but it's not as rainbow as the others, is it? Plus your instructions there, $89.99. It doesn't tell you how. Oh yeah, 4 long quarters in that one. Beautiful. Just want to show your finished thing there then, Emma.
Oh.
No, leave it with us.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
It's going to be huge, isn't it? And there's the man in the.
And then you've got a big square here, which is just one big stitch and flip, and that's that finished, and that's your cat. How
brilliant! And as he said on the video, you can just do the cat. You can make it as big or as small as you want to. And as Nicola just said, get rid of the goldfish bowl and make 2 cats, so it's multi-directional. Brilliant. Now Emma's back in an hour. You've got an Annie quilting book.
Yes.
And we're going to be doing, well, you've already made 1 block, but you're going to be making something else out of it, aren't you, when we come back? So you see her in an hour. You'll see Alistair. Oh, he's actually doing some work. He's cutting something out. We'll see Alistair straight after this break.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, Those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Join me for my birthday show on Thursday. Yes, it's actually my birthday that day. I've got the lovely Wendy Orlando, who's going to be demonstrating a beautiful shoulder bag and a quilt. Then I've got Sam Sabido in with a brand new Sunshine crochet cardigan, and a show with Amber Makes where we've designed the Carefree cacti with all cacti themed prints as well. So I hope you can join me. Happy birthday to me.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Before you start to sew, you need to mark up any dots, pleats, tucks or lines on your pattern that's going to help you put it all together. There's a couple of ways of doing it, and here they are. You can use a pen to mark up your dots, pop a pin through the marking on your pattern, and then use your pen to mark it on either side, like so. Alternatively, you can use a needle and thread and make tailor's tacks. Take a double length of thread and go through both layers of fabric, leaving a tail. Go through again, leave a loop, and snip off, leaving a little tail. When you pull your fabric apart, you'll find you can pull your pattern over gently, and then when you pull your fabric apart, you'll find there is a little bit of thread left on both sides, ready to match up with another pattern piece.
You won't see this very often, so just relish the thought. Oh, you stopped.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh, all your biscuit packets.
Oh, Levi. Right, what have you got for us this hour then, Alistair? McDougall.
We have lots of new dressmaking fabrics. And should we start with the price crash for this?
Oh, let's give it away. What you pressing the price on?
Well, I'm 45 now. There's nothing much I can give away now.
45, is that all you have?
Yeah, on Tuesday, I'll be 45.
This, like in 2 days' time?
Yeah.
Oh, in fact, I knew that because Margaret messaged me yesterday to tell me. Because she said it's Alistair's birthday. And I said, if I'd known, I'd have brought a cake in, right? But you don't want to eat a cake, obviously, because you're trying to watch your weight.
Thank you.
That's right. And then she messaged back, going, oh, it's not that day, it's this day. So she's going, because it's also Rebecca Reed's birthday this week as well. So you'll be 45?
45.
On Tuesday?
On Tuesday.
What are you going to do? We'll be with you in a minute.
I think I'm not sure, actually. I think...
45, that's quite a milestone. They never thought you'd get that far with your outrageous lifestyle.
No, I know.
And you used to, all those parties you used to go to in London.
When I got to 30, I was like, what's going
I
on?
know. I had my crisis. I had my crisis at 35. Right. So what are we crashing? What are we crashing? Tell me what we're crashing.
Right. This is it's the crushed velvet.
Crushed velvet. Oh, these are gorgeous.
But these are super quality. This is not your going to your local fabric shop type of crushed velvet. No, it's not a crushed velvet as in it looks really sort of mangled and crushed, and you can almost see where the heat marks have actually gone. This is just a beautiful demure crushed velvet. But if you feel the weight of it, it is.
So how much is in there? Just a metre?
That's a metre.
Wow, that's lovely.
But it is a really beautiful heavy work. It sews up like a dream, and it's not a difficult fabric to work with at all.
Look. Now, what's its composition then?
So this is 100% polyester.
Right.
Now, there is a bit of a stigma, even still, about polyester fabrics. We have moved on tremendously since the birth of the poly family and things like that. It was poly fabrics were mainly sort of like a cheaper alternative. In some cases now, the polyester versions are more expensive than the silk. Some of the polys that come out of, say, German mill houses, they are super expensive. So, for instance, all of our outer coats and things like that, they're high-tech engineered fabrics.
Yeah.
So
well, it's like you were saying about earlier about the threads, isn't it? Back in the day, we wouldn't have dreamt of, you wouldn't have made anything for your couture clients out of anything polyester. No. I wouldn't have used polyester thread or used polyester fabric. No. And now, look at this. You wouldn't believe, look at the drape on there. Oh, no, go back to that, Bruce. Oh, look. It's just stunning, isn't it? And like you say, technology has moved, it moves so fast, it changes every season, doesn't it? But they should almost call it something, they should give it a new name, shouldn't they?
Yeah.
Because as you say, polyester has that, oh, it's polyester. Whereas this, I mean, how exquisite does that look? Now, how wide is it?
So this is 150 centimetres wide.
Have I got the salvage of you? There you go. I mean, look how much you get. This is a metre.
This is a metre.
Look at that.
It is a huge amount of fabric. But if you look at the surface texture, it's a lot smaller. Usually on sort of like cheap crushed velvet.
Yeah.
It's much larger. Whereas this is actually done. This is actually from Italy. So this is a really. We've got 3 colours. So if you wanted to shop ahead, we've got, this is the pewter, the gilt pewter. We also have the navy. And we have the wine. Yeah, all right. Right, so we're crashing the price. So that's 34. Let's just get this in perspective, right? So $34.99 for a fabric of this luxurious nature is a good price already. It's a really good price already.
But however, you've got contacts, and we can do. I don't know what it's going to. We'll show you. That's for a whole for a metre.
For a metre.
So for this piece of fabric, $14.99. Now, if you want 2 metres, you want 3 metres, you want 4 metres, it's all cut to order, and it will be cut in one piece. Alistair won't go, oh, there's a bit there, that makes 4 metres, whatever. It will be cut to order. There's loads of you there. Right, people were checking out at full price, you know.
Oh, well, you've got a little Brucey bonus there then, because you said that even if you put it at full price, it automatically goes.
Yeah, oh, yeah. So they bought it at pre-order this morning, thinking they were paying $34.99. When it checks out their basket at midnight or tomorrow, they'll only be charged, I can't believe it, $14.99.
It is an absolute steal. Now, I have to tell you, the navy is, it's more of a midnight blue. That is the one that we don't have as much of.
Okay,
so
we'll come to it in a second. Let's go. We can come back. We can come back to it in a minute. Put that one there. Let's put this one in there. Do the navy one. Because I was going to say, do I need to use a special needle or anything with it?
No. So I always use...
Because it's got a bit of a stretch to it.
It's got a little bit of a stretch to it, but however, this does work on a machine. It really, you've got a lot of control, especially when you're cutting it out. Oh, I've got a strangler there. When you're cutting it out, it behaves itself. It is absolutely beautiful. If you're thinking about soft furnishings, or maybe you want an opulent sort of like dressing gown, if you're changing up a collar on something, just put a bit of fusing on the back. This will turn a lot of things into a whole host of different.
But it's got even if you just make one of your tops out of it, something like that, it's got such a lovely draped. Do you know what this would be lovely in a cowl neckline, wouldn't it? You haven't got a cowl. Do.
Yeah, well, we
44 of you want this. 44 people want this. Sorry, Alistair.
It's really, really good. But also the drape of this, if you're making skirts, a cowl neck would be beautiful in this. This is something that you're going to make. So, for instance, if you make a dress out of this, every single time you bring this out of the wardrobe and just team it up with different accessories, it will look like a completely different dress.
And it doesn't matter if it's fallen off the hanger and it's sat at the bottom of your wardrobe for 6 months. You pick it up and shake it out like that, and it's going to get its shape back and everything. Also, with that bit of stretch, if you wear it out to dinner, it's going to stretch with you. Do you know what I mean?
And if you're going on John's cruise, this is the perfect thing to wear for the evening dinner with the captain.
Yes.
Are you having dinner with the captain?
Well, we're doing the itinerary this week. But also what I've just been told is we have a colour-themed night, right? So on Derek's cruise, you know, Derek with the upside down ears, his was a white night. Apparently the one on my cruise is a pink night. I don't know yet. Don't make your outfit yet, because we'll let you know. But so everybody has to dress in pink or a particular colour or anything. And that doesn't have to be formal, but we're doing formal nights as well. We won't be sitting on the captain's table. There's 4,000 rooms on this. Who knows? 14, 9, right, how many people want this now? Okay, there's too many people got this in their basket. Too many. I know, you know, he said there's not as much of this as there are of the others, right? We still had copious amounts of it. It wasn't like, 100 metres this, 100 metres this, 4 of this. There's lots and lots. Right, this is flying out. This blue one is absolutely flying out. Let's move on to the wine one, and then we can go back to the pewter, just to so you can see all of them. You see, this is so, isn't it?
Even if you just, so for instance, if you don't have a trouser pattern at home, but you want to make a quick pair of trousers, you could even make posh loungewear out of this. If you get, say, for instance, if you like that baggy.
Those lovely boggy trousers.
Those lovely boggy trousers. If you want a baggy sort of like boyfriend trouser sort of look, get an old pair of, say, like your husband's pyjamas or something like that. Try them on, obviously, first to make sure they're baggy enough. Then literally use that as your template, because usually pyjama bottoms are the same in the front as they are in the back. So
are they?
Yeah. And especially with this fabric, you want them all to be the same. And literally, once you've got one leg pattern, you just create it all, and then you just elasticate the waist, and then under a drape. But these will move beautifully.
But I bet Julie Vaughan's been in for some of this, hasn't she? Because I can just imagine her. She makes gorgeous little slinky. Do you know who'd be... When Emma used to come on Sewing Quarter to begin with, she used to make a dress each time she came on, and she had these little slinky dresses out of a stretch jersey, and they had things like Daleks on, and what does the Doctor Who go round in? The police box and things like the TARDIS and everything. All that sort of thing, right? This would make one of those... You don't have to wear it slinky, but it could make a lovely slinky dress, doesn't it?
Well, the other good thing about this as well, when it cascades off your skin, Sometimes fabrics will show up any lumps and bumps that you don't actually want to see. This velvet, because it is the weight that it is, it will skim.
So you can wear your foundation garments and your Spanx pants and everything like that.
And it won't show through, because sometimes those garments, especially like the seamed ridges on them, especially when you're wearing pants, even though they're wide leg, they're always like tight fitting around the bum.
And they've always got a seam. They've always got a seam that you can always see. VPL, visible panty line.
Yeah, well, these will not show that up. So you don't have to get your thong out to wear that underneath.
No.
You can literally...
I never know which way round they go anyway. $14.90. It's a quote from Mrs. Brown's
John
Boys.
Scott's Sewing World book.
Yeah, no. Anyway, that's the wine one there. That's a beautiful wine one. That looks so rich. Now, I know we can't talk about Christmas now, but imagine that as a Christmas Day dress. Just be beautiful. Well, no, because you can make it now, wear it all year round, but then dress it, like Alistair says. Dress each time you dress. Do a simple cowl neck dress, long sleeve, fitted. It'd be beautiful. All you have to do that. It's got such a lovely drapey weight, really beautiful drapey weight. This one's absolutely flying out as well. Right, I'm just going to go back to, because we can't spend the whole hour on this. I said we were going to do some sewing. Oh, look.
And this is like a sagey sort of like pewter colour.
Is gorgeous.
It's not grey, it's not green, but it's sort of, it's an amalgamation between the two. It's such a beautiful colour. And you can see, this is the intensity of something that looks as if it's shot. And what we mean by that is usually a fabric has two yarns going through it. And when you look at it one way, it goes black, one way goes gold.
Yeah.
This almost has that shot look as well.
Do you know what it looks like as well, this one? When we were little and we lived on Duxford Airfield and the inside of the windows used to freeze. And in those days, I suppose it still does now, but when the ice froze on the inside, it had like ferns and fronds. And that's what this kind of looks like, the inside of the window when it iced up sort of thing. Right, now I need to warn you, how many people got this in their baskets? Okay, way too many people. Way too many of you got that in your basket. Remember, you're buying it by the metre. It's $14.99 a metre. It's meant to be 34. Was it 34.99?
34.99. That was a really good price to start off with.
That would be the normal House of Alistair price you would expect, as in discounted from the fashion houses or anything like that. Today, it's even better, right? Now, how many bolts extra have you got in your... Like, if this sells, which this will sell out today.
There's nothing left.
So you can't bring it back next time?
No, I can't get hold of it. Once we sell the stock that we've got, that's it gone. Like most of our fabrics, if you don't buy them when you see them...
Right, OK, so in the first hour, we did those cottons. You have those all the time.
They're regular
You could come
lines.
back forever and ever and ever, and you might have more colours or anything, but you'll be able to supply those to us forever. Fabrics like these come and go. Once they've gone... That's it. They've like the threads this morning. Once they've gone, you can't get any more. Right, there's loads of you got that in your basket. So that one there's the pewter. Right, loads of them there. Loads of you there. Right, you do the blue one now. I'll just try and fold this one up.
And the navy, this is a beautiful midnight navy. Now, I always go on and on and on about navy because fashion houses, there doesn't seem to... In the 30s and 40s, navy was
What was it like then?
Well, I know that you were institutionalised at that time, but I can tell you that was. But, you know, what was the Blitz like?
That was after the 30s and 40s, wasn't it? Anyway, you mean the First World War Blitz?
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, now, 66 people, did you say? 67 people have got this. There's only 10 metres left. Only 10 metres left.
What was
and
Guy
I will
Fawkes
be using
like?
it to muzzle him afterwards, don't worry. What were you going to say?
What was Guy Fawkes like?
What, the real one? Yeah. Oh, he had a lovely hat. Or message on the bottom. In Australia, we wore our thongs on our feet. Yes, Patricia. Flip-flops. In Australia, thongs are called flip-flops. Flip-flops are called thongs. Ragley Hall, yeah, that's near me. Beautiful. Oh, yeah, well, I drive past, is it Coton? Is it said Coton? I always call it Cofton. So when I drive home, I go through all them, and there's a Coton Hall. That's where they hatch the gunflower, the gunpowder plot. Cornflower plot. Right, that's gone. Let's do the red one. Wine, I mean. Happy birthday for Tuesday, Alistair. It's my birthday tomorrow. I'm quite a bit older than you, from Elaine. Oh, Elaine. Julie says, morning, boys. You're both looking gorgeous. Elaine says, morning, lovely boys. Love the dress behind you, the yellow fabric. What's the pattern, please? It's coming up. It's coming up. It's not a dress, that's a top, but it's coming up in a minute. What's the matter? Yeah, wine.
Wine.
Right, how many of those got in baskets? Oh,
It's
way
like,
too
if
many
we
people.
keep it on there, it's like the magician's thing.
You know how they do that, don't you? Oh, he's being rude now, everybody.
I am not being rude. What was that rude? That was the magician's thing.
Yeah, you know how they do it, don't you? Oh, is that a different magician?
Oh.
Here we go, $14.99. That's going to sell out. That one's going to sell out. Right, let's move on. Right, that was
Is that
brilliant.
the magician from the Canary Islands?
Yes.
Right.
Right, let's move on the
Yes.
Right.
So that is that one. So should we stay with the velvet family?
Yes.
Because
Oh,
this
is nice.
This is absolutely
Okay,
beautiful.
you know when you're at home and you want to stroke your fabrics and you don't want to cut into them, I'm going to tell you. Well, it's true, isn't it? We get the odd fabric. This. Oh, hang on, what's the matter? This is, right, just tell us what it is then, Alistair.
right. So this again comes from a really, really lovely Parisian fashion house. Now this is a luxury plain pile velvet. So it's a solid. It does have, some velvets have a really long nap. Now, what we mean by nap is it's like the furry, hairy bit on the top. This has a very, very, very fine one. So a lot of people where you get a traditional cotton velvet, which has a much larger nap on it, which sometimes can move and slip. This one won't. It is absolutely beautiful. It's got the backing on the fabric here is a woven one, so you're going to have a lot of control when you're sewing it on the machine.
Yeah.
Again, it's going to be hard wearing. You can put this in your washing machine as well. So
What?
Yeah. You can put
Also, can I try to interrupt? Normally, when you buy a velvet, right, you take the edge of it like this, and you go like that, and your hand is full of fluff. Look, there's nothing coming off there at all.
No. This would make a fantastic two-piece, like a jacket and skirt affair. Again, a nice little dress, a full-on coat if you wanted to make it. Just think about your, also again, your soft furnishings. You could make, look at that there as a detailing on a wedding attire or something like that.
Just coming in on that.
And if you're going to do little girls' dresses, use this as the trim. You'd only need a metre. You could make really luxurious scarves out of this. Really, really, really beautiful. And again, as I said, this sews up like a dream. It really is lovely to sew with, because even though I'm not showing you how to sew, I actually test.
Oh, yeah, of course.
fabrics
Yeah.
In the studio. Just
Well,
to see how
also,
they
all the
handle.
years, and I'm not being rude about how old you are now, but all the years' experience we have had,
Yeah.
we've both worked with an awful lot of fabrics. And like when I work for designers, they can sometimes come in and go, oh, could you make me something out of this? And you pick the fabric up and you go, oh, no, that's going to be an absolute nightmare. We know just from touching something, like the minute I touch this one, you can tell that this is quality. You can tell that it's going to be really easy to work with. Now, there's no stretch on this, is there? No stretch.
If it's a non-stretch velvet, but literally the control that you're going to have over this is going to be phenomenal.
Oh, now I know we're talking fashion, but imagine chairs in your dining room.
Yeah, you can use this in upholstery. And the good thing, actually, because you mentioned that as upholstery, because this is so, it's a really nice. Now, when we're saying tough, we don't mean it's tough as old boots.
Yeah.
We just mean that the actual construction of the fabric is really strong. So, for instance, if you are going to reupholster, say your dining room chairs, this will stretch over and.
Oh yes. So it's going to work like it's tough, but it's not malleable. Good morning, both. Would I be able to use this velvet for a quilt backing? Now, normally I would say, oh no, don't use. I've just cut myself. Don't use anything. But it goes in the washing machine.
Yeah.
So yes, imagine the luxury. Imagine that.
You could even make a weighted blanket, because I know that's a real sort of like thing now. And for instance, if you were to buy some of the House of Alistair anti-pill polar fleece, you could put the polar fleece on the back, and then you could do sort of a pink on pink. trim it all the way around. All you need is a metre, and you've got a really, really lovely, heavy blanket.
It's only $16.99. I haven't even talked about the price. $16.99. I mean, that is a phenomenal price, right? For a metre, right, okay, this is really important. We sell our lovely velvet, our lovely polyester velvet, right? It's at $8.99 a half a metre. It's just have a look. You know, we do the tropical ones, and we do a plain one. Maybe it's $7.99, but this is really, really, really good value. No, it's not that price. You know the tropical one we sell? Yeah. No, because they're two different. The printed one is the same as this, the same quality as this. It's I'm not dissing ours because this is printed. But look, this is us, right? We sell that. It's the same quality. So Julie Vaughan will know because she's made a skirt out of the yellow version of that. Really, really, really good. That's good value. $8.99 for half a metre, right? That's us. That's our price, right? This is $16.99 for a metre, right? That's why I mean, I'd hate to sound like I'm going, but we are your eyes and your ears and your hands. Yeah. So we have to tell you. It's our job to tell you what it's like. You know what I mean? And this is exquisite. This is absolutely beautiful. And like you say, you can use it in fashion, but you can also use it in the back of a quilt. You could also use it for covering, even if you want to cover a piano stool, like Ben was saying earlier, a piano stool top. Be beautiful, because it's hard wearing as well. It's hard
wearing, and also, for instance, if you wanted to, I know, look, we always say if you're starting sewing, start with something simple like a cushion. Straight lines, practice straight lines. I know everyone goes, but actually, if you practice straight lines, you will start to get to know your machine and you'll nail it. But literally, even if you just buy some of this just to make new scatter cushions for your living room, you will sit there in front of the TV and you will be doing this all night. Who needs a cat? That's all I'm saying.
You can have mine if you like. Buy some of the pom-poms. Buy some of our big pom-poms off the website. You can make yourself... Imagine how much... Right, OK. Let's go into Liberty, John Lewis's, wherever, and buy a cushion cover in velvet, that quality velvet with a bit of pom-pom around the edge. You'll be spending way more than $16.99. And how many cushions are you going to get out of this? Do you know what I mean? It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely, and it's such a nice deep colour. It's not a Barbie sort of like pink.
Oh no, it's posh.
Yeah, it's a really lovely regal colour.
Beautiful, absolutely stunning.
But you could use this to make drapes out of.
Yeah.
In fact, actually, even if you went to sometimes actually, when I've been looking for specific fabrics, and especially this, for instance, sometimes if you just need it for a collar trim or that, I've had to go to the John Lewis furnishing department to actually find a good array of colours for velvets. And because I only need a smaller bit and I could buy half a metre, which is more expensive in the upholstery department. Yeah. But literally, because they don't have it. These are the things that they don't have.
This is gorgeous. Will you be able to get... Oh, there's only 5 metres left. Oh, right. Only 5 metres left. And how many baskets? 33 people. 33 people. Right. Should we go on to that yellow fabric?
Yes, because
I know we were going to do patterns first, but we might as well carry on with that fabric. Because somebody just messaged, didn't they, about that one?
So the pattern, the lady who messaged in about which pattern this is, you want the Brigitte pattern.
Brigitte.
Which is this model here as well, in the jersey I've made.
Right.
Now, just to say to everyone about our patterns. So I do a how-to...
OK, let's do Brigitte then.
So what I ask you to do is I ask you to get an old baggy T-shirt. Well, not like baggy, but a T-shirt that just skims you and fits you. And then what I do is I tell you to lay it down flat, and then you draw up the centre front. You're doing a cross-section, and you use the pieces of the T-shirt to draft out the bodice block. And then I tell you, you've got pictures in here as well. Then I tell you how to fan it out, and then where to put simple lines to create these simple garments.
Right. So I'm not going to open that and find pattern pieces.
No.
I'm going to find an instructions list of what to do with my folded T-shirt on a piece of pattern paper.
Yeah, so you start with a T-shirt, and I tell you where to draw the lines and cut. You lay that flat on a piece of paper, and it sounds daunting, but it's not. It's very, very simple. We have sold so many of these patterns, so you don't have to worry about that. And the good thing about this is that because you're using your T-shirt at home, it's going to fit you. It's not my version of a 16 or somebody else's version of a 16. It's going to fit you because it's your T-shirt.
Exactly.
You don't want a bodycon T-shirt unless that's the look that you're going for, but you just want a T-shirt that just skims the body. All of these garments that I produce in this range, they're all loose fitting.
Brilliant.
So, but they're so flattering as well.
So that's the pattern for both this and for this.
And for this.
Right. So that's in a stretch and that one's in a viscose.
And that, yep. Now, what you can do with this, now, even though we've made this a top, you can, a very simple fix to turn this into a dress is just extend an A-line coming down. Yeah.
Do I do it into A-line or just go straight?
So this fits at the hip.
Yeah.
But literally, you can just fan it out ever slightly more.
And
to
that's
get a
in
little
there as
bit,
well, is it?
Yeah. So essentially, you are fanning it out. And once you've got this section here done, then all you need to do is just draw, essentially, from the centre front, you're just drawing an A-line that comes down to there.
And that's all in there?
It doesn't tell you how to do that for the dress. It only tells you how to draft for the top.
Okay, then.
But if you wanted to turn the top into a dress, you simply just draw the line further down and just make sure you keep where the waist is, and then you measure from your belly button and drop a tape measure, and then just get a friend to just sort of say, your ankle, it's 134. And then you know what drop you need. If you wanted it full length, and then just team it up with a really nice belt just to bring it in.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, that's the pattern, $7.99. This is the fabric. So what? Oh, this is so lovely. What's this then?
So this is our mustard jewel crepe, and again, really, really, really beautiful, beautiful fabric. It's really lovely to handle. The lady who posed the question about the transparency issue, I would suggest with this, if you're conscious, then I would maybe put a lining in there. But I don't think that you would need to.
No, if you're going to make a skirt out of it, I'd definitely put a lining in it.
But
at the top, you'd be fine.
No.
I've got a couple of questions. A jacket would look lush in the velvet. It would. Hi to you two, great show. Which way do I cut the velvet? Has it got a definite nap on it?
It has a definite nap on it, but you will see when you go like that, it will go smooth. When you go the opposite way, it will turn a different colour.
Yeah.
Traditionally, you always cut velvet, so the pattern pieces, so the actual nap is pointing up.
You see, I tell people that, and they go, "Oh no, I need it. I want it going down."
No, it's to go
always
up.
Cut going up. Yeah.
You want the reason for the velvet is because when you're getting abrasion happening here, you want the marks to happen. That's the beauty of the velvet.
Yeah.
There are no rules, so if you wanted that neat look, but you still wanted the flat velvet, and you don't want all the messiness of the turned up, then you can have it with the nape pointing down.
There is one rule though. You cut all the pieces going the same way.
Yes.
If you decide to do them smooth like that, you cut them all. I'm right, aren't I?
Yeah.
And if you want them up, you cut them all up. Don't be mixing and matching and cutting some across. You need to cut everything in the same direction. Anyway, back to this. This is $14.99 a metre. It's called Mustard Floral Jewel Crepe. It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is very sort of like Gucci Prada-esque. You've got these big jewel flowers.
Oh, they're made of sequins?
Yeah.
I didn't realise that. They're all jewels looking sequins.
It's a really, really lovely... And also, this, now, a mustard or a yellow isn't necessarily a colour that would suit my skin tone.
No.
However, this type of mustard, because it is like a dusky mustard and it's more gilt...
Yes.
So when you actually see it, your camera won't pick it up, but it looks slightly goldy.
Yes, it does.
So it's very, very opulent. I would be able to wear this because also within the print as well, there are darker colours as well.
Yeah, because if I was making or styling somebody, maybe a lady who was old like me, I'm going to say, I would normally say don't go for this colourway, right? But it's going to be warming to the skin.
Yeah.
Because any other mustards, you'd go, steer away. Because like Hannah has to steer away from mustards completely because it really, really drains her out. But this colour, because it's got that gold and almost a spot of green in it, it's going to be much warmer. Oh, you can see there, much more warming than a normal mustard.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
It's really lovely. And again, you can just use this say if you've got a little navy dress at home or a little black dress and you just make a couple of simple scarves, you can tie around to use as a waist fastening, and then just have one coming down over the neck. I mean, it's just really, really simple, really beautiful.
Okay, do you want to...
So the next one, so what I've done, this is not that I've done it actually wrong, but this is just to kill birds with two stones. It's not going to do.
No, two birds with one stone. So it's the same top, but in a different fabric.
In a different fabric.
So that fabric's this one here. Oh, this is lovely.
This is lovely, and it's the depth of the navy at the back. It's you could almost go, oh, that looks like really dark black, but it's not. But then you've got these emeralds and racing green colours, and then you've just got these flurries of just pops of colour.
Gorgeous.
It's really nice. And again, if you're not overly floral, this is a really nice one to go for because it's not in your face, here's a bouquet of flowers.
Yeah.
Again, but it's just really stunning. And again, this is one that you'll be able to put in your wardrobe and it'll become part of that capsule wardrobe that you can bring out again and again and again.
Oh, do you know what? A lovely blouse.
Yeah.
Really beautiful blouse. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Because you could wear it if you're if you work in an office, you could wear it with your blue skirt and your blue jacket for work sort of thing. And then team it with jeans or with linen trousers or something like that.
Jeans, it would look really
Really lovely, wouldn't it?
But you would still look classy and dressed up.
Oh, yes.
Dress the jeans up.
I'm talking about Sloane Street jeans. Bond Street jeans, yeah. They don't have to be bought from there, but you know what I mean? You can look really, really stylish with that little gold chain belt and everything, like little hit and heel shoes. You're going to look lovely, aren't you?
I think with some nice white linens and have that on the top. Or if you had all white, even if you just got some of this and made a little scarf out of it and just had that just as a fashion.
Or you're in your whites, just make that.
Yeah.
Because that doesn't do up, does it? That's like a little
That doesn't
throw.
do up. So this one is our how-to geisha top. And what that is it's got a really nice collar coming down.
Right.
And it sort of cascades in waterfoot, it sort of like drapes down. But then you've got some two avenues where it's sewn, so it's almost got sleeves, but it is essentially a jacket.
Yeah, because I'm just thinking about if you've got your white jeans and your white vest on or something like that, and you don't want your arms out and show, you make some... I was going to say kimono, but then I saw that sort of thing. So.
And this is really dressy as well. Yeah. And this is such a simple pattern to draft out. It really is the how-to geisha pattern.
Yeah.
And again, this is a really simple one. Sometimes a simple pattern, when you make it up, has a more dramatic effect than, say, a whole busy Westwood thing going on.
No, exactly.
It's just the elegance, and you're allowing the fabric to actually do the talking, rather than trying to tell a different story.
Yeah, so there's your how-to geisha pattern. I was just saying that because I was going to say kimono jacket, or just something to throw over. You know, you want something just like diaphanous and gorgeous and girly, just to throw over something else. Plain, have a John Scott column of colour, like in the black or the white or one of these colours underneath. And then you just throw... Actually, do you know what? If you were going to a wedding, you could wear very, very simple, beautifully cut trousers and a really nice, like, camisole top, and then make this geisha top to go over the top, and then you're ready for the dance floor later on, but you look stunning in all the photos. My throat's really going. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I'll fold that one up. Right, so that was the pattern and the fabric.
So that was the pattern and the fabric.
Oh, right, now I've got a very soft, lush... Have I got that fabric?
No, that's a scuba.
Right, you go on to
that's just to show you that, for instance, we've got 3 different types of fabrics in use here. They're all the same top. So this one is in a scuba.
Yeah.
So this gives you more structure. This is in a jersey, so this is more like a sort of like gives you more of a knit feel and a very different weight. This would look more like what the velvet would look like if you made this top in the velvet.
Yeah.
And then you've got your floaty, really, really nice, all the same top, but you can see that you can use lots of different types of fabric for different effects.
Yeah, totally. And imagine you've only bought one pattern. And you've got 3 completely different looking tops. And then if you do extend it into a dress, you've got loads of different looks from one £7.99 pattern.
And you've made the pattern yourself, and it fits.
And also, the joy of that is we all fluctuate in size. If you find that you've put weight on, just use to do it again, just use a bigger T-shirt. Or if you've lost weight, just take a smaller T-shirt.
Well, the quickest way to adapt that, so at home, I'm glad you said that actually. So at home, everything happens, we call this the centre front, so it's the cross section of the body, and also we call this the back part, the centre back. Now this top, it's the same at the front as it is at the back because there's no darts or anything like that. So you're making 1/4 pattern. All you need to do is you need to, where the centre front is here, if you have put on a little bit of weight, all you do is from that line there, you just add in an extra inch.
Right.
And that widens the top. That gives you that, so it's so simple to do.
So you're actually adding if you add an inch on, you're adding 4 inches onto the whole
So if you add
garment.
So you would just, what you need for a little bit of extra room, you would just then divide that by 4 and just add 1/4 of that measurement to here, and then that will extend it.
Or you don't even have to do the pattern. You fold your fabric. Don't put the paper against the fold. You put the paper in because you're then adding, because it's just a straight line, isn't it?
It is just a straight line. So literally, once
look at the tips you're getting for nothing today. Right, what's this then?
Oh, so this is our steel.
Right. It's a steel, you mean, at $14.99.
But it is a steel at $14.99. Lots of these, if you were to go up Berwick Street in Soho in London, you were to go and buy the same, just have a look and see how much.
Well, it's funny, isn't it? Because we were talking. Who was I talking to the other day about Berwick Street? Right back in the day when I was doing theatre and everything. Oh, it was just amazing. But now it's all been taken over by Soho. Before it was like you'd go to Mr. Atata's for your linings, and you'd go somewhere else for your buttons, and you'd go to Buy the Yard and borrow it.
Trimmings round the corner.
Yeah, and it was the best place. And like I say, they were all on the ground floor, and then at the door you'd go into the shop here, and on the other door next to it, go upstairs, be like Busty Blonde second floor and things like that. It was just a completely. I used to love sitting in Cappuccetto's coffee shop at the end of Moore Street and literally watching the whole of Soho, because it was like proper, it was like working class people with their barrows. It was like on a film, do you know what I mean? I just used to absolutely love it.
It was a fantastic, but I went there, I forgot what I was there for, but I was in that area recently. It was to get to I had to walk because of the tube problem, so I had to walk through there to get to the theatre. But literally, it's changed so much from when I was at college at St Martin's, which was round the corner in Charing Cross Road. It just has changed. And there was there was a fabric market down, and then there was one shop that I only ever went into now and again because it was so expensive, but not for the street. It was actually okay. Was Borovik's?
Oh yeah.
They are one of the only remaining ones there.
And even they've halved their shop now. And Martin Borovic still follows me on Facebook and everything like that. And the little lads that used to work there, they're all like the old man running the shop now and everything. Yeah. It's so lovely. But also you'd be down Berwick Street and you'd be buying your fabrics here, and then there'd be like fruit and vegetables along here and everything like that. It was just the most magical place.
And the sort of like real difference and diversity of people that just were up and down, and creatives and people doing music, and there was people doing dance.
Pineapple Dance Studio just up the road.
Yeah, it was really lovely. It's not so much like that now, but it was just
she now, because every flat costs $4.5 million. I remember I nearly bought a flat in Soho, and it was £55,000, and I was like, oh, who'd buy a 55? I mean, you couldn't get it for under $1 million these days.
No. Yeah. It's really expensive.
Anyway, this is called what? Steel?
This is called
Steel Floral Georgette. So what's Georgette then?
So Georgette is, it's not quite like a, it's a sort of like a textural fabric. So it's not as feeling-wise, it's not as soft as, say, like chiffon. So it's got more like a dimple, sort of like abrasion to it. But it's a flatter one. So a normal crepe would have more weight to it, and it would be sort of more bouncy and more what have you. Whereas a Georgette is more sort of like floaty and elegant. It's not quite an organza either, because organza is really sort of like stiff.
Stiffer, yeah. Also, a chiffon is see-through, whereas this isn't see-through at all.
This isn't
you wouldn't need to line this one at all.
But if you were making a
skirt,
if you were making a skirt, then I would.
Oh yeah, skirt. Yeah, but I was thinking of a top there. But yes, you can see the white stripe of your mat through there. Yeah. So I would put that a bit of a. Or just wear a slip. They still sell slips in Marks and Spencer's.
It's years since I've had to buy one.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's because they catch on your legs, don't they? On the hairs on your legs. $14.99.
When you take it off, the sparks just fly.
Yeah. Anyway, we won't go there. I was about to go to rubber dresses then, but I won't.
Well, one of my jobs as a little boy was to tell my gran that a slip had fallen down.
Oh.
And she used to just have to go...
Wake it up.
Like that.
When I was little, I used to have to tie my nan's corset every morning. And I'm not being silly about Victorian. She still wore a lace-up corset in the morning, like in that very sort of pinky, fleshy couture fabric. And I'd literally have to sit on her bed and pull the laces like that.
Well, my gran, I've told this story before, but literally I came home, I'd been at primary school, and literally my gran, because we're Scottish, we'd always have like the soup pot. Basically, soup pots and things from the kitchen doubled as so many different other things in the household. But literally this big pot, which filled all 4 rings, and I thought, oh, my gran's making Scotch broth.
Yeah.
Well, because it just took forever, and for the meat to all to... Anyway, so we were doing that, and she always had, because to stop her fingers from getting burnt, she always had a peg on the top of the lid.
Right.
Anyway, this thing was really boiling. I was like, what are you making? You know, and then I looked in, and it was just like this frothy pink sort of like thing. I'm thinking, what on earth is this? And my gran looked at me as if I was stupid and just said, I'm dyeing my bras.
Oh.
And she had all of her bras with a Dye-Lon dye in.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And that's what would make the Scotch broth as well.
Nice.
Obviously, she would clean it.
Yeah, of course. But mind you, my nan used to have budgies and she used to clean them like this. She'd get them out the cage. She'd have a bowl of soapy water. She'd go like that, and then she'd roll them in a towel. Right? They lived for years, but they're all called beauty. 14.99. Need to move on. Need to move on. Look at the time. It's 1:45.
Oh, right.
We were going to do sewing in this hour.
Oh, no,
Hearts.
no. Right. So this is hearts. So in time for Valentine's, or just if you just wanted something sweet and cute, you've got these beautiful love hearts.
Now, I would definitely line this one, even as a blouse.
Yeah. But again, as a blouse with jeans,
Yeah.
really, really cute.
Or you wear a blouse and you wear it slightly open and you wear a really exquisite Janet Rager or like a design, I don't know if Janet Rager's still going, but you know what I mean? A really, really beautiful bra underneath it. So as a fashion statement, rather than covering up your grey bra, actually show your bra off with that. Because I think it's a shame for some ladies, you pay all that money for beautiful, beautiful bras and underwear and nobody ever sees it. I mean, I know you do it for yourself, but you kind of think sometimes you just want to go, you know, show it off a bit.
Well, exactly.
Like me and my Calvin Kleins. Anyway, $14.99. That's your. So would you call that white or ivory?
I would call it ivory or
and that's,
oyster.
Georgette crepe, that one.
Yep.
Beautiful. I'm going to move
really,
on
really
because it's
cool.
time-wise. Let's do that one next.
Oh, no. Right, so...
oh, no. Did you say, oh, no?
I know, I've just seen what's coming up. And
Yeah.
I was like, I'd forgotten that was there.
I mean, all of them have got such beautiful drape and everything, haven't
Yeah.
they? Look.
They are really beautiful. And again, these are just, again, think about wedding season coming up. If you're struggling to find something in a store, you will be able, at these prices, you will be able to make
Actually,
something
Jeremy
affordable.
Joe, he's not here today, he's been directing the last few days. He's getting married in May, and his mum went out shopping for a dress the other day, and they're beautiful dresses, £700.
Oh, yeah.
She didn't buy them. I can't buy a dress for £700. I rang her up and went, buy it, it's gorgeous. But £700 for a dress. You could make, like Alistair said earlier, make the simplest dress, let the fabric do the talking, and it's the way you do it. What you do is if you've got a hat or a fascinator, cut a bit of this fabric off, fray it off and tie it in a bow on the hat or something like that, or even just tie a bow on your handbag, because sometimes you can just tying it all in will just work wonders, and you don't need to spend £700 on a dress.
No, and the biggest tip that I gave people when they shopped with me when I worked for Liberty, if you feel as if you're wearing the clothes, fantastic. If you feel that the clothes are wearing you, it's the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So whenever you're in a store and you're sort of like, you feel as if the clothes that you're looking at in the mirror is completely disconnected from you, then it's not the right thing.
And also, I know this is something completely different. Always trust your gut. Your gut feeling. It's called gut feeling for a reason. It's never ever wrong. Even if it's something you think that's not me, that's a million miles away from me. If your gut's going, oh, that's rather nice, just go for it. Just be brave.
And also, do not go with sizes. Every brand is different, and it depends where it's manufactured. Go by fit.
Yes.
I've put my mum on the bottom. She's a I think she's a 16 and a 14 on the top. But literally, I've put my mum, especially Jerry Webber, I put her in a size 20 trouser. And my mum went, I'm not a size 20. And I said, no, I know you're not. I said, but put it on because it's about the fit of these trousers. They're wide leg. They want to be, you want the fabric there. And she put them on and she was like, but I'm not. And I said, look at yourself in the mirror. And I said, and look at the
and you have to ignore the labels because there's nothing worse than putting something on that's like 4 times, like you say, a size 20 and you're size 16, and you feel miserable about it. In Germany or wherever they do cut, they're all different sizes. I used to wear a make of jean, French Connection jeans, right? And one year they'd fit perfectly. I'd go in the next year for the next ones, and exactly the same French Connection, nowhere near, either too big or too small, depending on the cutter, the designer, and the pattern grader. So just ignore sizes in dresses. This is gorgeous.
And also, every machinist, if it's not sort of like mass produced, every machinist takes a slightly different width of seam allowance. So if you try a 32 waist in one style and then try a 32 in another, they can be so different.
Totally. Right. What's this?
This is just absolutely. I just am absolute in love with this. This is just, it just radiates. This is what I put on the Facebook page.
Right.
This is really, really nice. But this is Flora Georgette. And this reminds me so much of when I worked at Liberty. This does almost look like a Liberty print.
It's the essence of Liberty.
It is the essence of Liberty. But again, you've got this beautiful black background and you've got these stunningly, you've got the fuchsia colours here, you've got the magentas and the lilacs, but then you've got these sort of like creamed tomato sort of like colours in here. Really, really beautiful. You've got the cornflowers printed in here. I just think this is just stunningly exquisite. And I think this is something that would just be so timeless.
Oh, yeah.
And again, people will just remember what you're wearing. And again, it has a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful drape.
If you bought a metre of this, right, how many scarves could you make out as gifts? Just roll hem them with your machine, with your overlocker or your sewing machine. Just roll hem the edges. You can make gorgeous scarves out of that.
Yeah, and again, don't be scared of fabrics like this. You could do a tug of war, and there's a reason why, they used to make parachutes out of silk. So if you think, oh, well, silk's very delicate, well, it can be when you're laundering it, or to try and get a stain out of it.
Don't wash your parachute.
Exactly. You don't wash your parachute.
And then when you get the grass stains on when you land on the floor, don't try washing it. Anyway, that's that one. How much was that? $14.99. Right, last fabric, and then I've got some patterns to do. Then time's up already.
Oh, gosh.
Sewing again.
Well, I had it all cut out.
I know. This is gorgeous. Purple paisley.
See, I did. I promise. I had it all cut out.
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, now look, look. Now again, the geisha top or a lovely kimono or something out of this. Be stunning.
And this has a lovely sort of silver pinstripe going through it as well. This little nod of lurex. But again, paisley. You've got this black sort of like charcoal background. And these beautiful, beautiful.
But look! It is. This one is. Let me get into the camera. Yeah. That one is not see-through, but it's sheer. Thank you, sheer. $14.99. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, and again, these are all cut per your requirements.
Yes.
So if you needed 4 meters, we'll cut it as a 4 meter piece. If you only needed a meter or 1, 2, it'll come as 2.
Yeah, exactly. $14.99. That's $14.99. Right. The patterns we haven't covered are. Yes. Oh, kimono dress. No, right. Yep. When I've been saying kimono, I haven't meant kimono dress because that might be a bit too see-through. That one there might be a bit too see-through for a dress, might not?
Yeah. So this tells you how to. So what we've done with this one is we've made nice little cuff details on the shoulders. Again, this is a really nice, easy fitting.
Do I do that one from a t-shirt as well?
Yeah, you do all of them from a t-shirt. So it shows you how to start from that principal point, and it just means that every time it's going to fit you. Again, it tells you all how to create the actual skirt. You can shorten this. You could make this a top. You could do all sorts of. You could make the sleeves wider. All sorts of different things.
Lovely. So that's that one, $7.99. Right. What's this then? Well, how's this one different to that?
So this is a cruise top. So the Brigitte top actually has a much lower back wing.
I need you to go across. Hang on, let's see upstairs. There you go.
So the where are we? Right, so if I put them side by side, you can see the difference. So the cruise top has more of a tunic affair to it, whereas this one has a true batwing. The cruise top has a slight batwing, but it's more. When you lay it flat, it's slightly an odder shape. So it's not as voluminous, but the Brigitte top is closer to the hip area.
Okay, so that's the one we're doing now. The cruise top there, $7.99. You see, that would be brilliant if you did do it in one of the diaphanous fabrics. If you're on a holiday and you're on the beach or by the pool, you've got your swimwear on, you don't want to get up in your bikini and go to the bar.
Great cover-up.
Just throw that one over the top of it.
Yeah.
You can make it out of anything, really.
And this one at the sides, it's sort of...
it's got men's shirt tails.
Yeah, so it comes up like that. So that's the main difference. That's a solid bottom all the way around.
Okay. So that would be gorgeous as a cruise, cruise top it is, or going on a holiday just as a throw over. Or if you had a day on the beach and you're all sunburned, you go home, you have your shower, and then you go to promenade later on, just pop that on over the top of your white jeans or something. It's going to look gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Couple of questions, and I've got 2 more patterns. Hi, Alistair and John, lovely show. Can you tell me if the mustard fabric has got any stretch in it?
No, it doesn't. It is. It's a straight woven fabric. However, if you cut it on the bias, that will make any fabric stretchy.
Yeah. So that's, again, a lovely cowl top. Lovely. Thank you for that, Susan. And next question. Hi, boys. Could you please tell me what is scuba fabric? I've never come across it before. It's nice to see you two together again from Dawn. Right, very quickly, because we're about to run out of time.
So scuba is essentially what they make wetsuits out of. However,
that's really selling it well, isn't it?
Which it is really selling. However, the fashion industry, as an alternative fabric, have taken it on board. The great thing about scuba is you don't have to finish the seams. You can just cut like fleece and you can just leave them raw. It creates structure. So if you wanted a skirt that you didn't have to then put buckram and all sorts of different things in, or crinolines, you can literally create it and it will stay in its shape.
Yeah.
So it's a bit sort of like,
hang on.
If you've ever touched a mouse mat.
Yes, yes.
That's what it slightly feels like. But it's soft.
Right. I'm going to say here, please be careful, though, with scuba. I mean, I know times change. If you're going to buy a dark colour, if it's got a white background, if it's a digital printed one, just be careful, because sometimes the white comes through. When you stitch it, the white sometimes comes through. So when you are buying it, just check what it looks like. Right, I've got to be very quick now. Drape front pattern.
Drape front cowl top. So this literally cascades down. Now this has a little modesty, so it almost has a built-in camisole.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's really nice. However, what you can do is when you've created the front, so this pattern isn't the same on the front as it is in the back, but it tells you how to create the back and the front. What you could do is you could do 2 cowls, so just make the front part and do 2, and then you can have it as an overpiece, just as a sort of like a decoration. So you're almost like wearing a scarf, but it's actually a top.
Oh, lovely.
So
that's
really,
that one.
really
And
nice.
then last but not least, so a bit different, the skirt. Now, last time we had this skirt pattern on, absolutely flew out.
Yeah, this is, if you were ever, and we've got it here, if you were ever going to buy a pattern, to make a pattern, essentially all you need is the waist measurement, and it fits and flares. It cascades over the hip area. You can make any length that you want. You can add any detailings on it. And again, it does use a lot of fabric mind, but it is the simplest skirt.
That one's pinned at the back because it's the size of the mannequin, wasn't the size of the skirt, that's all.
But literally...
Is there a zip in it, or is it just...
Yeah, you would put a little zip in the back.
Yeah. $7.99. Now, last time I was saying it was on. Now, not all of today's fabrics will be right for that skirt. What you want with that skirt is you want like a quilting weight cotton or a linen or something, which is going to have a little bit of a fluty.
I forgot we actually had this top hanging up in the back.
Yeah.
So you can see here, this is the cruise top.
Right.
So you can see here that it's more like a tunic shape, whereas the Brigitte top has more of a real. It's closer here, and then it has more of a pronounced bat wing like that.
Okay, quick question. Tracy says, "What are the tops behind us? What top?"
Right. So these are all the Brigitte.
Brigitte.
So Brigitte are all here, and the one on the table, my darling, is the cruise top.
Yeah. That's the cruise top, but that's the Brigitte.
These are the Brigitte.
And Derek says, I love the floral Georgette, but I can't imagine how I'd wear it. Derek, you'd wear it beautifully. Alistair, when are you in next? Don't know.
No, I'm in for birthday. I
Right.
think it's the 27th of February.
Okay, not with me then.
No, because I had another date, but then it kept changing.
Yeah. Take care. See you later. Alice, everyone, don't go anywhere. We've got Emma coming up now. Oh, lovely. Annie's quilting book. We're going to do log cabins. I'll see you here in 4 minutes.
Join me for my birthday show on Thursday. Yes, it's actually my birthday that day. I've got the lovely Wendy Orlando, who's going to be demonstrating a beautiful shoulder bag and a quilt. Then I've got Sam Sabido in with a brand new sunshine crochet cardigan, and a show with Amber Makes where we've designed the Carefree cacti with all cacti themed prints as well. So I hope you can join me. Happy birthday to me.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric, and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down, and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one, and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end, and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create 2 identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with 2 squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the 2 outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Charm pack, or 5-inch squares. A charm pack is a bundle of pre-cut fabric squares, usually 5 inches by 5 inches. Each piece comes in different patterns and colours that match perfectly. They're great for quilts, patchwork or any small sewing project. No cutting or matching needed. So next time you are looking for a quick and easy way to start a sewing project, why not try a charm pack?
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Some pattern pieces will tell you to place it on the fold. It always tells you on your pattern how many pieces to cut out and where to put them. So you need to find the fold of your fabric. This is how to do it. First of all, make sure your fabric is folded carefully in half. Along your folded edge, place your pattern piece right on it. Make sure you pin it carefully at each end, and then you can add some extra pins in the middle to keep it secure. And that's how you place your pattern piece on the fold.
Wendy's just messaging, she's going, oh my goodness, I've just had a moment realising I'm old enough to be Alistair's mother. How old are you, Wendy? Because he's not really 45, are you?
Well, I'm only 31.
31, yeah, plus VAT. Anyway, let's do this then. Creative log, you know me, I love a log cabin. I love a log cabin. These have been absolutely flying out, $12.99. So what you get in here is you get 10 fresh new designs. I know, beautiful. Let's just go through it then. So table of contents, I'll just go through it straight away. Summer cabins. Now, this is really weird, isn't it? Because these are all log cabins, all log cabin blocks, but they all look so different, don't they? They do. And also what I love is it's not just a one-page pattern. Each pattern is like got everything you need to know. Oh, they've got sew and flip on that one, look. Half square triangles. So it's a mixture of half square triangles and log cabins, that one. Then you've got your log cabin square dance. Beautiful. Then we've got, what have we got here then? Then we've got Spunky. Now, I've got a kit to make this one. I've got a kit to make Spunky. We're not doing that one today, but it's lovely, isn't it? So that's a mixture of very simple log cabins and stars. And then we've got Cloudy Day. We've got kits for Cloudy Day. Have we? Are they the ones? That's the one we're doing, isn't it? Cloudy Day. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. Cloudy Day. That's the one we're doing. Monochrome and orange. Yeah, there it is. There. Then we've got now. This one's called Hearth and Home. We haven't got a kit for this one, but Emma loves this one. She was thinking that the Tilda bundle we've got. Now, obviously, you'd have to add fabric to it because we haven't bundled it to make that quilt. But those, if you love those colours, you're going to love, you're going to love the Tilda bundle. Do you know what I mean? So, but we haven't bundled it, so don't buy that thinking, oh, I'm going to make that one from that bundle, because we haven't, you know what I mean? We'd normally put the right amount in of everything. You need to check and maybe add your background colour and things like that, because it looks beautiful, isn't it? Then we've got Lagoon Oasis. Then we've got Love Knot. It's a little old place where... Oh, no, different song. Round peg in a square hole. Look. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So, but look, all it is they're log cabin blocks, just put together like that. What I love about this is you've got there's no matching, that one. There's no matching of seams, is there, apart from that middle one there?
And you know what? Looking at it on the monitor.
You've done it wrong.
No.
Oh.
It looks like the Death Star.
Oh, what?
The Death Star from Star Wars. If you add another circle,
What is it from a film?
Yeah, Star Wars.
Star Wars, never seen them.
Really?
Is that the one with the little camp robot and the gold robot?
Yeah.
That everybody said I was like the gold robot.
You're not like the gold.
And then I watched that bit and I was like, I didn't take that to them. Anyway, Tranquil Logs. Oh, no, it was a gold one and a white one.
Yeah, a little R2D2.
Oh, blue.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. No, it was only the gold one. They kept showing me the gold one.
Yeah,
I don't
C3PO.
see the resemblance.
No.
Anyway, background and foreground. So you got 10 brand new. Look, there they are. Oh, that's only 9 on there. There's definitely 10. There's definitely another one apart from that. Beautiful. $12.99. Oh, right. How many baskets?
Oh, yeah.
Right, be careful. Be careful.
That's the 10th.
Oh, that's the 10th one, the one on the front. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because you'll put it on the front and the back. Oh, it's been a long week. $12.99. Make sure you check out. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely book. You want to see any of them again? Just let me know. Right now, so we have got bundles. Let me do this one first. So we've got a bundle for this. So was there just enough fabric to make those 4?
No.
Oh, no.
You get a lot left over. At least, what did they... Oh, they've got fat quarters. They sent me half meters.
Oh, okay.
So, but you would still have some left over.
So we can definitely make this.
Yeah.
And have a bit... Could I make this and enough patched for backing to that if I was making it into a cushion thing?
Possibly.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah,
Or you can make
backing.
panel and then...
Yeah.
Anyway, it's gorgeous. Oh, bumbleberries. Beautiful fabrics. Oh, there's more. Now, that one there is a brushed cotton, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Adding different textures in there. So you can make that one. So that is $26.99. You get half a metre of fabric. Oh, they're long quarters, sorry, not fat quarters. They're long.
Oh, even better because you need strips.
Yeah.
So that will give you more length.
Look.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful. Log cabin there, $26.99. Gorgeous. Right, I thought it was a serious question. So that's that one in the blue. We also have the fabric to make that one in the red. Oh, look, a bit of Liberty in there. Oh, it's all Liberty.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Gorgeous. $29.99. $29.99. You've got your long quarters plus your half a metre of your red splodge. Gorgeous. So that's to make the round peg in the square hole. Okay, so Ben's going to buy 2 red and 2 blue and make a quilt out of it. 1, 2, 3. It would only still be a lap quilt size, Ben, if you did that. Oh, it's going on the table. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Very nice. So that's that one. Then the one that Emma's going to be working with is this one here. I've got it in monochrome. I'll do the monochrome first. So you get 3 meters of your black, 1.5 meters of your white, and 1 meter of your grey. And that will be enough to make this one. Oh, no. They've done those 2 in blue, and they've photographed them over the same chair. There you go. Yep. That's the one you're making, isn't it, then?
Yep.
So there you go. Monochrome. Just the 3 colours. See, it looks different. It looks different on there than it does there, doesn't it?
And you know what? It's just 1 block.
Oh!
It's just 1 block. And you get that whole pattern.
That's brilliant, isn't it? So you need, you've got your fabric there. All your fabric there to make a monochrome. That's just for the front and the binding. Beautiful. Then we've got the one that Emma's going to demo in, which is the same quilt, but in Rose and Hubble. No, not Rose and Hubble, Lewis and Irene. Sorry, Lewis and Irene. Dreams in orange, Dreams in cream, and Bumbleberry in yellow. Why have you taken $7.99 off there? So you've got 3 metres, 4.5 metres, 5.5 metres. You've got 11 units in there. You don't get the book. You do not get the book. Beautiful. Have they taken the $7.99 off already? Just double check. If there's 11 units, we're just working it out now. Oh yeah, the $7.99's been taken off. Beautiful. Then I've got this bundle. Now they've made this bundle for Spunky, right? So this is the bundle that they've created. Oh, hang on a second. Okay. Taking some money off there. We think the $7.99's been taken off already, but just in case it hasn't, we're going to take another $7.99 off for you. Or $7.99. There you go. We'll work it out. I'll sit here with a pencil now and work it out. £70.41. Beautiful. Then what I was saying was they've made this bundle of Tilda here for the Spunky quilt. So if you want to make the Spunky quilt out of that one, then that's what they've yardaged this one for. $107.84. That the saving is already off that one, right? But we were thinking so that will make that quilt. That will make that quilt. But what we were thinking when we were prepping this morning is we love this one. Now, obviously, the colours will be perfect for that one, but we haven't bundled, so we don't know if the amounts of each fabric are right, sort of thing. So what I think you need to do is buy like a bundle of cream or something like that for your background, and then mix and match that, and you can make that. Beautiful. £107.84, two-way split pay, and you're saving £10. You don't get the book. Beautiful. Right, so that's it. So you're going to make us... Or are you looking up?
No, I'm just looking. I was looking to see how many of that one that we like. It says you need 15 fat quarters.
Well, you've definitely... Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I've got 12 fabrics. That's 24 fat quarters.
Yeah.
If you doubled up.
Yeah.
And how many does it say you need?
You need 15.
So you've got plenty to do all the icons. Yeah. Then how much background does it say you need?
It's 4.5 yards. I worked it out. It's about 3.5 meters that you need.
Right. Okay. So what you do is, if you do want to make that beautiful heart and home one, you can make it out of this, but you won't use these. You just need to have 3.5 meters of your backing fabric.
Yeah.
You can incorporate that. You can bind it now, something like that.
Yeah. How much of that? Sorry. How much of the pink is there?
There's 1.5 meters of the pink.
Oh, well, you do need a background, 3.5 meters of background, and 1.5 yards of taupe. So the pink.
Oh, the taupe could be the pink.
Yep.
Pink could be the taupe.
Yep. And then you just need your 3.5 meters.
Oh, okay.
Of background.
So if you bought that colour, you just need 3
that'd be
meters.
nice. Yeah.
That's a cream, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're just working out for you. We haven't bundled it like that, but you could. We just saw this morning. We thought we were making this one. Hang on, we just look at that. There you go. We thought you could make that out. That's what we thought we were making out of it. But you just need to get a 3 meters of cream, and you can make that one. All the difference will be is your cream will be the background, and then instead of taupe, you'd have pink.
Pink.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely. Right. Okay. So you're making us that one there, aren't you? Which is called
Cloudy Day.
Cloudy Day.
Which is ironic because the colours are really sunshiny.
Yeah. When it was that we had a really, really bright day last night.
Oh, yes. It was nice.
Beautiful, wasn't it?
It was.
Right, okay. So cloudy day, grey skies above, snuggle up in this cosy quilt. Skill level, confident beginner. Gives you the quilt sizes, 12-inch block sizes, and you're making 20 blocks.
Yep.
Go on then, make me 20 blocks.
Okay. It is just the one block, so that is nice that each one is exactly the same. So you can, if you like to chain piece your blocks or do the same bit each time, you can actually, because it's a log cabin, you're essentially working on all your blocks all at once, which is another thing I like about doing a log cabin. I'm going to start with not a log cabin technique though.
Okay.
Because it's got half square triangles in it.
Right.
As part of it. So the way that they show you to do half square triangles is 2 large squares, and then you do 8 half square triangles at once.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
So the quick
You're
method.
going to show us how to do that first
Yep.
of all. Brilliant.
So you'll be proud of me. I actually pressed this before I put my friction pen on it.
Oh, good.
I did do an Emma.
Oh, yeah, that poor tessellating.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's quite a big square then.
It is a pretty big square, yeah, because you get 8. And they're not, I mean, they're 3.5.
Oh, yeah.
And then you trim them down as well, so it's nice. You get, one, you do them quick, and 2, you cut them down to exactly the right size.
Yeah.
So I'm just doing a line on one of the fabrics, corner to corner, so 2 diagonals. And then with this method, this is not going to be the sew line, but this is a line that you'll sew 1/4 inch away from. So if you do prefer to have a sew line to sew on, you just do the same thing, but you'd have 2 lines, 2 tram lines either side.
Put them in a different colour so you don't get confused.
Yeah.
So literally, all you've done is drawn the 2 diagonals on one of the fabrics.
Yep.
You put the 2 fabrics together, right sides together, and you're going to sew down both of those lines, but either side of those lines, 1/4 inch.
So I'm going to have 1, 2, 3, 4 sew lines all together.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pin it just to keep them on top of each other. Yeah, I really like some of the patterns in the book.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? I love a log cabin.
Yeah, I do like a log cabin. The other one I liked, what was it? Is it summer something? Early in the beginning? I know, what am I like? The first one that comes up, summer cabins.
Oh, yeah. That doesn't look like log cabins, does it?
It doesn't. It doesn't. But
oh, no, hang on, though, is it? Could you still call that a log cabin? I suppose you can. Oh, do you stitch and flip, or do you...
There is some stitch and flip in that.
So it is a log cabin, but you've just stitched and flipped the corners
to
make them look like triangles rather than squares, logs.
Yeah.
Can I show a picture of the spunky quilt? Yes, I can. Of course I can.
Yeah, because actually, I know we said about it would look really nice, those fabrics would look really nice on the cover.
Yeah.
Actually, to be fair, it would look stunning in the spunky
this is
as
your
well.
spunky quilt here. And then that's it finished over the fence, but that's it put together there. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 log cabin blocks a row and 1 star. And that's the finished. You don't see the whole of the finished thing there, but it makes a 50 by 60 inch quilt, and it's a 10 by 10 block size. But we're doing cloudy day.
Yep.
Is it cloudy outside? It's still raining.
Yeah. I'm hoping. I know next week's not going to be nice again. That's what I've seen.
Is that the snow next week? Oh, I'm off all next week.
Oh, are you? Oh.
Well, until Friday. I'm not in here again until Friday. Why are you looking at me like that for, Levi? Oh, Levi's in such a funny mood. Do you need a cuddle? Do you need a cuddle, Levi? You can't get past the camera now, and then the security are waiting by the door, so I'm not allowed to cuddle you anymore. I'm sorry, I'm relaxing back here. I shouldn't be doing this when poor old Emma's working hard. It's been a long week.
It's all good.
I've loved it, though. Don't get me wrong, I've loved it. Don't tell the management that, though. So, yes. So I don't want it to snow next week. I'm going for brunch with Delphine tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and then on Tuesday... Oh, I've got my big meeting at Pavers on Tuesday. Got a big meeting at Pavers.
Oh.
I'm not driving. I'm not. I don't want me to go all the way to York. I'm not doing that.
Oh, I'm going to York week after next.
Going to... Oh, are you?
Yeah.
What, with your botany? With your flower
Oh,
stuff?
no, I've actually got a couple of days off because it's my birthday and I'm taking a couple of days.
When are you then?
Week after next.
So you're week after, are we still in February? Yeah, just.
Yeah, still be February.
Oh.
Yeah.
You an Aquarian then?
I'm just Pisces.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, don't get on with Pisces. Get on with Aquarian. Yes. So I've got a full week. And my personal trainer's coming every single day.
Which is good. You should. Oh, I felt the guns.
Yes,
Yeah.
and a good old feel as well.
Yeah.
Yesterday, we made me do 50 of everything yesterday, so I was absolutely achy yesterday. But you just feel so good. Whatever that hormone is that goes around you afterwards, it's really not so good at the time when he goes, do 50 burpees, and you're like,
oh,
50? And I do it in the garage, so all my neighbours can watch and hear me. I don't do it there so they can, they just do. Chris drives all the way from Redditch to watch.
Yeah.
Chris drives all the way from Redditch to watch me in my garage.
Burpees where you have to do the star jump and the squat thrust, isn't it?
We don't do star jumps, actually.
Oh,
That's nothing he's ever made me do.
Oh, okay. I thought it was where you did the
No,
squat
the
thrust.
burpee is when you go down, legs go out, come back. But there is another one where you do it with weights on, and you go back, and then boom, boom, like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll video it for you. I've got some new shorts. It looks nice.
Right. So I've sewn. I'll mark this so you can see what I'm going to be cutting as well. So you don't have to do this bit, but I'm just going to do it so you can see. Oh, there we go.
So are you drawing more sewing lines or cutting lines?
This is a cutting line,
Right,
so I'm just drawing it so you can see because I've actually used a white thread. So
Yeah.
But we'll cut there.
Yes, I was going to do, I had a stitch unpicker in the first hour, and I was going to use one of your two sewing machines and had white fabric.
Oh.
You had white thread in yours, and Alistair hadn't even threaded his machine up, so I couldn't do it anyway.
Yeah, I saw that. Was that with the tweezer as well?
Oh, no, that was
that
brilliant.
was
No, I was talking about the clippy.
Oh, the clippy one.
Yeah.
Right, so then we cut. I don't know if you can see that. Does it show up? So I've got my sew lines that way, and I'm going to cut. You do, let's see, 1, 2, 4 cuts altogether. Actually, that I've marked it. It's really easy because I can actually move it, and I'll know that it'll all be lined up.
Oh, yeah, because I can see you've got a rotating cutting mat there.
I do, but I didn't know whether it's locked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We lock them and then forget to... how many books in baskets, please? There's 5 left. There's 5 of the books left once you've all checked out. I know, brilliant.
And then it's just down the middle.
It's called... Is it called serotonin? Is that what it's called?
Yeah, probably does, doesn't it? Endorphins?
Endorphins, yeah. Anyway. Hello, Emma Bradford.
Oh,
looking stunning as usual. I love your top, says Christine.
Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's a Next special.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
You're all wearing Next at the moment. You, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie, Stuart, all wearing Next. I used to be the corporate face of Next. Every time they opened a new store, I'd go and open it and do makeovers and things like that. Back in the day when I was famous.
Mm-hmm. They have some good staples.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So that's how you get 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 half square triangles. I'm going to press them. You can press them to the side. I've been pressing them open because it's...
Oh, you see,
I know.
You see, when we were at Stone Quarter, you would never.
I
one open. Christine says, "Can I ask?" Oh, Christine, it wasn't a Liberty block. You had to buy from the brand new Liberty collection, and you got a free envelope of fabrics from Liberty to make a block out of. So we didn't sell a block or a panel or anything like that. You had to buy from the launch that Susie Duncan and I did, and however many, 175 or whatever, got the envelope to make a block with, and then you could do with it as you wanted.
There. So you end up, once you press them all out, you
pressing them. What we're using to press it with, Ben?
Oh. Lovely.
Aliso, now, this could be your last, well, not your last hour, but at midnight tonight, that price could go back up. Should be $164.99. For some reason, Hayley told us we could take, 9 left. 9 left. Look at the price, $149.99. Look at the split pay. Look at the split pay. 35 in, but this happened yesterday, right? When we went home, they'd all sold, or people had got them in baskets, right? And then when we came in this morning, there were 21 left. There's 9 left now at that low price.
Wow. And that's how much I paid for my box standard one.
Yeah, yeah.
And this is nice and pretty.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And you can go and Google it yourself. You'll see the prices elsewhere. But there's only 9 left. Only 9 of those left. Right, what are you doing now then?
I am trimming my half square triangles to the correct size, which I also never used to be a fan of. But when there's not that many, I don't
when
mind.
there's 144 of them, that's when it's a bit...
And they're 2.5 inches, you do lose the will to live. But it does mean that your half square triangles are the perfect size. Right, I'm just going to do the one, 'cause that's all I need for now.
Yeah.
Oh, we got time.
Oh, yeah, it's only half past. You've got plenty.
Yeah. So I'll show you when it's part made. This is what we're going to be making.
So that's a finished block, is it?
Yeah. So you have 2 different colours of half square triangle. You've got the dark and the light, and you've got the dark and the medium colour.
Right.
And I'll show you how to put that together, but then you could put that...
Oh, I see. So it's the same block, and the fabric goes in the same colour order, except the square in the middle. Sometimes it's a light and a dark, and sometimes it's a medium and dark.
Yeah, but they are all the same.
Yeah.
So this is going to go like that. So you make your... I'll show you, but you make your log cabin. Well, this is essentially the sort of... It's a half log cabin, but it still counts. And then once that's made, you've got like almost a sashing and a
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and then I've got 2 more.
So it's part of the same block. It's not that. Oh, I've got it. So the 2 different colourways are in the same block.
Yeah,
I was looking at the picture here, and it looks like you do one in one block and then one in the next block, but it's all part of the same block.
It's all the same, yeah. So that is essentially, that is what your block is going to look like. And you have 20 of those. So you can, like I said, you can make them all at the same time.
Nice.
So that's what we're going to end up with. So let me start making that, and then we'll get to this bit. I just want to show you where we're ending up. Yep, there's that. That goes there. I just need to make sure there we go.
Christine, you'll have missed it because it was the 8 o'clock in the morning show, and you're never up by 8 o'clock in the morning. Right? So that's what it'll have been.
I'm just going to put all of my...
Actually, I'm jumping ahead, but the quilting on the one in the picture here looks very much like the quilting you did on our winning quilt for Festival Quilts. Because that Christine's mentioned, she's won 3 years in a row now.
Oh, wow.
She's had a block in 3 years in a row. But it looks like the swirly quilting that you did for that.
Well, I do like a swirly especially on straight lines.
Oh no! I've got a log cabin that Jane Alcock made for me, and all the quilting on that is swirly, and it just looks so lovely, doesn't it? Because you imagine you're going to on a log cabin, you're just going to do straight lines and straight lines, then put the swirl on top.
Yeah,
it's lovely.
It is nice. There we go. So that's all my strips sort of laid out.
Right.
And what you could do if you
look at that, Bruce.
If you were doing them all same time, is literally have a stack of each one, so stack each size, so then when you...
Oh, because they're all identical?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Lovely to have you back, Emma.
Oh,
Not usually a fan of orange, but the colourway that you're doing is fresh and bright. Carol in Somerset. It is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's citrusy. And I always get a bit fed up this time of year anyway, and I think it's happened a bit earlier because of the weather.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think I needed this shot of yellow and orange.
Have you got a sad lamp?
I don't.
No, I've got friends who've got them, and I've often wondered if I should get one. I did have one of those alarm clocks which didn't make a noise, but
it lights.
it comes up as the sun would come
That
up.
would
so it
be
starts
nice.
Yeah, but I just kind of, I don't know, I kind of, it was so difficult to set, first of all.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't make it easy. But I don't know why I didn't like it. I got rid of it, it's in the garage now, and I keep thinking, oh, I should get it out, but it'll be summer again soon, won't it?
Yeah, it will. Plus, you're always up before the sun anyway.
Oh, well, in the summer, it's the most beautiful.
yeah,
Getting
it
up
is.
4:30 in the summer is idyllic.
is.
But now, it's just vile, isn't it? Because it's so dark and wet outside.
It was quite foggy on the drive in this morning, actually.
Oh, it's funny. My app said it was going to be foggy this morning, but it wasn't. In my village, it wasn't foggy.
Yeah. So even though this is a log cabin, it's a variation because you only add the strips to one side, or to two sides, right?
Yeah.
So you're
Oh, yeah, because the full log cabin, you go all the way round. don't you?
Yeah. Oh, I don't actually need to do that.
Let me look at the book. Oh, be careful with the book. Limited now. And way too many people got it in their baskets. Do you never use the thread cutter? Is it because your machine hasn't got one, you're not used to it, or do you just not do it by habit?
It's partly both. Partly, I like the control of holding the threads when I start.
Oh, of course you do. I knew
Yeah,
there'd be a
I'm a
reason
control
behind it.
freak.
Yeah, because you always, whenever you start sewing, you always, like we used to when I
Yeah.
first trained, you hold the threads behind, don't you, and pull?
Yeah.
Which means you hardly ever get one of those, and it all goes
Yeah.
down into your machine.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't it funny? Because when I first started, we didn't have thread cutters on them, and you automatically did that and held the thread. It was all part of sewing.
Now, I was saying to Alistair this morning, you know that it's the one time that you don't check the machine before you come on, that it's going to be trouble.
Oh, yeah.
So don't give them any chance, because they like to play havoc anyway.
Yes. So now, have I got, hang on, you have to follow the colourway that they've said, don't you? Because the amount of fabric you've got here.
Yes.
Because I've got so much more orange.
Yes.
And then half the amount of cream, and then only 1 metre of the yellow. So you do have to follow the cut. I was going to say, you could swap them and change them, but you can't, can you?
Well, you could to a degree, if I say that. I'm sure you could. The reason you got so much orange is because the border is all in the orange.
Oh, okay, right.
So.
Oh, so you could.
Yeah, you could change them up, but you'd still need to have your border.
You'd have to have an orange border. You can't change
Yeah.
that, but you can
No.
swap them up. Because they work in the colourway that you've got them, but if you
Yeah.
wanted to move them round.
Yeah.
And I wonder what it would look like if you did, like, alternate, kind of make...
Oh, like a rainbow.
Yeah, kind of, some of them put
Oh.
put the blue one, the dark one first, then the pale one, then the pale one first, then the dark one, or
mix.
not. I don't know if it might, I don't know. But after you've made this out of the bundle, this would look gorgeous in rainbow fabrics, all the different blocks, all different colours, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and actually I've just noticed the secondary pattern that it makes.
Yeah, so the squares make a...
Yes. I was only looking at the top row, you see. It's only when
Oh,
you
I
look
see.
down and you realise they make a secondary pattern within them, don't they? Be careful with the book. Be careful with the book. Oh, I've got the Cloudy Day, Lewis and Irene in at the moment. That's this bundle here. Check out. Oh, I was going to work out the sums, wasn't I?
Oh,
Yeah, go.
the other thing I was going to say about the round peg
Yes.
bundle, they'd be nice. I mean, they'd be pretty big, but it'd still be nice placemats or...
Oh, yeah. In the garden in summer.
Yeah. Or cushions.
Oh, yeah, cushions be lovely. Oh, now Lynn had a sad lamp and she had to stop using it because it gave her headaches.
Oh.
Well, you see, my friend Bob won't be without his. He gets so... Well, he has because he's moved to Italy. But when he lived in Islington, he couldn't do without it, so...
Yeah. I have to admit, I haven't gotten fed up sad-wise, but I am fed up of being cold.
You see, I don't think it's been as cold as normal. I've hardly had my heating on.
Really?
And I walk around my house in shorts and T-shirt when I get home.
Oh.
My neighbours think I'm crazy. Like, they see me in the morning. On a day off when I'm doing my cleaning and things. I'm doing the bins and everything. On a really cold, windy day, I've just got my shorts and my T-shirt on.
Yeah.
And my flip-flops. Oh, let me just work this out. Right, okay, so I've got 5.5 metres, which is 11. Oh, let me get my pen. Oh, don't be looking at me while I'm doing my maths. No, I can't do adding up when you're watching. Now, isn't it funny? It's a cardboard channel. I can't find anything to write on. There's usually loads of it. Oh, wait. Oh, here goes this one. I've got one. Oh, thank you, Chris, but you were too slow.
All right, this is the last strip on the log cabin middle bit. This would actually be a really good block a day pattern if you just wanted to do one block every day.
Yeah. Now. Yes, he's taken it too low. $7.99 was already taken off, right? Ben didn't think it was, so you've actually saved £16 or £15 and 98 pence. Don't tell Hayley, she'll go mad. I've been in every week, which makes every day this week makes him tired. Look, I was doing my maths on the back of this lovely Plaid for Lads card.
Oh, nice.
It was part of the set dressing. Sorry, Chris. Oh, it doesn't. I thought it was going to frizz.
It didn't fly.
Oh, I love those colours together.
Good. So this is
Oh, right.
my
So
log
now what
cabin.
happens when I get to this bit?
Yeah. So that's my log cabin bit.
Yeah.
I've got one sort of sashing strip sewn together. This is what it looks like apart. So I'm going to sew this and this together to make it. And then it's just a case of putting it all. You'll sew one set of strips to the block itself, and then the square and the other set gets sewn together and then added on.
Okay. So do you make it like into a fat row and a skinny row, and just go the skinny row on the bottom of the fat row? You'll see what I mean in a minute.
Yes. Press that open.
So how's the family?
Oh, good.
Your granddaughter must be getting quite old
Yeah,
now.
it's her birthday this month as well.
And how old is she now?
She'll be 8. I know. It's gone quick.
Well, yeah, so I must know because I think she was a newborn when I first met you, was she? When you first started at Sewing Quarter?
She might not have been born yet. Wasn't it 2016? I want to say 2016-ish. I want to say.
So I was there from the beginning, wasn't I?
Yeah. Right. So I'll put that one onto there, and then this onto here. I have to say, it's a perfect 1/4 inch.
Huh?
On this machine, it's a perfect 1/4 inch.
Yeah, it's brilliant. But there again, we all say this, don't we? Every machine's different, isn't it?
It is.
And you don't ever make a quilt on 2 machines.
No.
Because your blocks won't be the same size, even if they're both exactly the same machine.
Go. So are you going to be posting while you're on cruise pictures and updates? And
Oh, yeah. I think you're going to be filming on there as well.
Oh, nice.
And apparently what they want to do is announce next year's while we're on the cruise This
Oh,
year's
nice.
Oh, do you know how many books are left? Can I just tell you? One book.
Oh.
There's one book left. And how many
quick.
baskets? 34 people want it, and there's one book left. That's a shame, because I was going to take this one. But never mind. Leave out. If I can't go away with the box. I borrowed a box of pins on Christmas Eve, because I was going up north taking my sewing machine, and my niece wanted to make some scrunchies. So I took my sewing
Oh,
machine,
yeah.
right? And every day, Levi's gone, have you brought the pins back? Have you brought the pins back yet? I brought them back yesterday, and he just, like, shrugged. But you look at the amount other people walk out of here with, and I've got 1/2 box of pins. Anyway, there's one left, still one left, there's still one left.
Oh, you'll have to sign it.
Oh, I can't buy it, I'm not allowed to buy one.
Oh, okay.
It's fine. I'll photocopy it before I go. But I won't, we're not allowed to do that.
No.
Oh, now, there's 2 left now. Oh, now there's 1 left. What happened then? Yeah. Anyway, oh, you've done it?
Yeah, last bit. So I actually pressed this seam and that seam opposite so that they nest right there.
Yeah.
Because that's where you need it to match. And that is the very last seam.
Are you going to, have you brought the song and dance routine with you? Because we've still got 15 minutes left.
Oh, you know what I can do?
Oh, what?
I haven't cut any strips. I haven't cut any strips for ages.
Oh, no, we can do how to cut. Brilliant,
Yeah.
brilliant. That's fine then. Oh, then stop. Sold out. Sold out. The boot. Well done. Congratulations. We knew that would be popular. The Oliso, how many of those have I got left? 3 Olisos left. 3 Olisos. And how many baskets? 37 people want it. There's only 3 left now at that fantastic price. Now, we don't know how long it's going to take to get the next batch in. And I'm not adding any undue pressure. I'm just saying these come directly from the suppliers in the UK. But the suppliers in the UK have to get them shipped from America. Not yours, not the ones we're selling here, but the next batch have to come from America. And they won't send the batch until the whole container is full. So I don't know. I mean, they'll need to fill it with little ones because we sold out the little ones as well. But when these 3 go, we won't have any stock. And when these 3 go, it definitely won't be £149.99.
And even when they send the container, it's going to be at least 4 weeks on the water.
Yeah, definitely.
There we go. Right, so if I do that, which is that one, and then if we show that, I guess I don't have the bits in between.
Yeah. But what we're saying is that then creates
another
that other
pattern.
square in the middle, doesn't it?
Because then the other ones go, which way do they go? Oh, it's the same.
Oh.
Oh, no. It's opposite. Okay, so then...
Oh, what you put that one, the one on the top right,
yeah,
you put the
so
orange
you'd have
one.
2 dark ones. Where are they? You'd have 2 dark ones like this.
That's it.
There you go. And then, obviously, that then becomes the other side.
Yes.
So then you'd have dark...
Oh, right.
Dark lines going this way.
Yes.
This
I was going to say, oh, no, because that means you have got seam matching, but you haven't got seam matching, have you, in it?
No.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, and it...
Beautiful. So that's how to make that block. Let me just, before you go to do the cutting, I'll just go through the bundles again. The book sold out, book sold out. This is the bundle, that one that Emma was doing there. You're saving at £15.98 because Ben's taken the price off twice. And that was to make the Cloudy Day. Cloudy Day, there you go. £70.41. You're getting an awful lot of that, Lewis. It's all Lewis and Irene. Lewis and Irene Dreams and Bumbleberries. That's a gorgeous colour, that one, isn't it? Rightio. Then we've also got that one in monochrome, which would look very... Do you know what I might be tempted to do? Is out of my stash, I might do one of the squares in the middle like red or something like that.
That would be nice.
Just to get you that pop of that secondary colour. Because isn't it tradition that log cabins normally have red or yellow in the middle, don't they, for the heart of the home and things like that?
For the hearth.
Hearth. Oh, hearth, not heart. Hearth. Yeah. Oh, yes. I've been saying heart all this time, and it's meant to be hearth, isn't it? Anyway, $38.89 for the monochrome one there. Oh, you're saving... Right, there's 5. Don't try and take any more money off, Ben. There's £5 off that one. I wonder why they're taking money off these bundles. Okay, then I've got the Tilda bundle. Now, they've put this Tilda bundle together for Spunky. But you don't have to do spanky with these. You just have the tilde in your stash. We think it would look nice for the log cabin that's on the front of the book, but you need to supplement your cream. Oh, and you got £10 off that one.
Oh, wow. Oh, tilde.
That's good.
That is good.
Beautiful. 8 metres of fabric there.
Wow.
Right, and then one we haven't really talked about this one. This is your circle in a square. You want to make the blue one? That's that one there. These are long quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. Plus your ½ metre of your blue. Now, is there meant to be a blue border on this? Because those 6, 1, 2, there's only 1, 2, hang on, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bits, and there's ½ metre of that one.
Oh, that could be the binding as well. No.
She's trying to cover a track.
Well, to be fair, they sent me all ½ metres, so
oh,
they don't
I see.
differentiate.
Okay.
So,
let me have a look what they've done in the book.
yeah, I think it is, because it is literally just that size, and there's probably, that's for the binding.
Oh, I can't even find it now. Round peg and square, 34. Oh, yes. That'll be the blue will be the binding as well, look. So we can't shout at her. She's done it right. Anyway, that's that one, $26.99. And then I've also got that one in the red. So you get the ½ metre of the red splodge. Then you get your Liberté. Yeah, it's all Liberty. Apart from obviously that one. $29.99 to make your circle in a square. Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Cutting strips, because it's one of those things I learnt by watching telly, because I always started hand piecing before I did anything on the machine.
Yeah.
And I didn't have anybody to show me how to do this. So I was watching, back in the day, PBS, which was the free cable channel.
In America?
Yeah, that's where Bob Ross started.
Oh, don't mention his name here. They all love him here.
So yeah, they'd have quilting programs on there as well.
Oh, wow.
I'll show you how to do it.
So we weren't the first then at sewing quarter. Oh, well. Right, so take my fabric.
Yes, and I fold it lengthways so that my selvage edges are both together. Now, when you have it cut off the bolt, you probably see on this end, it isn't always straight when it comes off the bolt, which is no fault of the person who's cut it. It's just that when it's wound on the bolt, one side of the fabric is a bit tighter than the outside one, just naturally. That's just the way, nature of the beast. So what I always do is I put my selvage edges together, and then I fold it in half and hold it up so that it's hanging straight. And I just shift my fingers. So I've got a digit in between the selvage edges, and I can just shift it one way or the other. So if I shift it so it's definitely a bit skewy, you can see, you see that crease in there?
At the bottom,
Yeah. So if I put it back straight, 'cause it was fairly straight to begin with. There, I'm happy with that. Happy with that. So that's folded in half, everything's straight, and then I'll just fold it in half again so it's in quarters, and line up my selvage edge with that folded edge. And you can even see, if I pull this over, even though I've already cut some strips off it, it's already skewed a bit. Yeah, so you can see not all of my cut edges are even, and if that was a cut edge off the bolt, it might be even more noticeable.
Yeah.
So it can be up to like ½ an inch.
Also, yes, because also you've cut a straight line, whereas it's been cut in warehouses and things like that. It's not a straight line, so some might be sticking out more than others.
Yeah, exactly. The reason that I line everything up like that is when you do cut your strip, especially skinny strips, if the fabric isn't perfectly aligned with each other, so all 4 bits, when you cut your strip, what can happen when you open it up is it will go a little bit zigzaggy on each one. And that's really a problem if you're cutting borders and things like that. Oh, so I kind of skipped ahead. What I did do, and I don't use lines on my cutting mat very often, but I do it for the first cut. So I've lined up my folded edge with one of the lines on the cutting mat, and then I use my ruler to line up with one of the lines going this way to cut that extra off. And I try and cut it a little bit skinnier usually, but if you cut it skinnier, just open that up to make sure you've got the whole strip.
If it has been uneven, if it's broken, you know you've not done your line properly.
Exactly.
Again, yeah.
So I'm cutting 2-inch strips, and now, even though it's lined up with my mat, I use my lines and my ruler to measure the depth of my strips. So if I want 2 inches, and I measure 2 inches on my ruler and then cut it. The only time that I revert back to using the lines on my mat is if, for instance, I need to cut one that is 8 inches wide, which I had to do for my squares. Then I cut that using the lines on my mat because my ruler isn't wide enough.
Yeah.
But rule of thumb is use the lines on your ruler to measure, and only keep using the same one. So either use all the measurements on your ruler, or if you do prefer to use the measurements on your mat, just keep using the lines on your mat.
Yeah.
Don't mix and match.
Don't do
if you
one
can help
on
it.
your mat, one on your ruler, one on your mat.
Yeah. So, of course, like I just said, there's exceptions to that, but that's the general rule of thumb. Actually, I'll open that up so you can see. You should be able to, let me see.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, so this would be where the bends would be, right here. So if it's, it would be a bit more skewy. Yeah. That's a bit exaggerated, but you'll be able to see it.
Just a bit.
Different bend, a different kink.
Brilliant. When I've got to stop now. When are you in next?
I actually don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, because I don't know if I've got a date in March. Oh. I have to check with Jen, otherwise it might be April, and I haven't got a date for that yet.
They've kept the part all this time.
I know.
Anyway, give me a quick hug, because I've got to...
Thank you.
Mwah. Lovely to see you. Right, tomorrow's menu. Now, remember, I'm not in now again till Friday. So, I say, Jason Yenter Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Now, I thought... Oh, no, it's 12 o'clock. They've got William Morris. Jason Yenter Fabrics at 8 o'clock. Helen McCook Goldwork at 9 o'clock. Sewing Room Tools at 10 o'clock. Helen McCook Goldwork at 11. We love William Morris at 12. And I think it's Vic's you've got tomorrow. Thank you for staying all week with me. It's been a long week, but enjoyable. And I will see you next Friday. Oh, Mrs. Skinny Galinki's in next. Don't get me standing next to her. Hayley West, looking fabulous. We will see you. She'll see you in 4 minutes, and I'll see you on Friday.